Look, all I'm saying, there's probably a whole subsection on D&D stuff.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
with Baldur's Gate having come out.
Oh
Boy,
yeah.
Swig on my Buckley.
A lot of bear. A lot of bears.
It's awful.
Buckley's.
Fuck.
I fucking woke up, or actually last night I was getting sick.
Uh-oh.
This morning I was sicker.
Oh.
I was like, if I'm gonna have to talk for like 10 minutes straight, it's time to fucking shoot this Buckley's like a fucking Mickey.
Oh.
I never thought I'd ever have to say it, but Kev is doing the cup scissor.
Oh.
Never something I thought I'd see.
Robo tripping, baby.
I mean, I've been high off Robitussin more than a couple of times.
I got unfortunately
that should-
high off of Robitussin once. Expired Robitussin.
Oh man,
That was a whew,
DXM will fuck you
journey.
up.
That
Yup.
was a
Fuck
journey.
you up.
Mm-hmm.
Robo
Yeah.
tripping, baby.
I had a good one where I thought I was flying.
I once mixed
Time and space.
I once mixed 2 gummies and cold flu medicine. That was a bad decision.
Bro, that's my
boy.
my life when I get sick. You think I
Yeah,
stop
I
when
mean,
I get
I was
sick?
not prepared for that though. I didn't feel anything. I'm like, I woke up and I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I feel anything?
I don't have to
Comfortably
feel.
numb.
Baby, wanna run that intro?
Yep, pressing it now.
Push that button.
Push that button.
I love this intro.
It is beautiful. I have to refresh because Twitch is like, ooh, there's an error. No, I'm sitting here waiting for the stream. Thank you. Also, Reaper, you have to end your streaming career because you can't get any more followers. You're at the perfect number.
Oh, am I at 69? God damn.
Yep. That's it. It's over.
Nope. Time to quit.
All right, it's been hot. We're gonna cancel the session.
Oh.
I can't risk gaining another follower mid-session.
No, we'll just play it offline.
When someone follows you, I'll just unfollow you, and then that'll make it even.
Whoa, whoa! Listen here, I'm talking about unfollowing you, fucking cocksuckers. That's how we start this session. Me calling y'all cocksuckers. So
Well,
I
you're not
thought you were
wrong.
gonna say
No,
all
you're
of us
not.
unfollowing you.
let's not start with
mean,
that.
Oh.
Let's not be too hasty. Welcome back, boys and girls. It's Saturday night, and you know what that means. Dice time. Shenanigans, tomfoolery, and who can roll the natural one first?
You.
I haven't touched my dice yet, out of pure protest to myself. Like, nope, the
Sooner
first
or
die-
later, you will just start rolling them for no reason, and then you will.
Pretty
roll
much.
them.
Yep. I get bored. Not bored, but I need something to do with my hand while people are talking or while
that's
people are
stream
taking their
appropriate?
turns. Yeah, because I'm using the dice instead.
That was really close, actually.
Welcome
I
back.
was
We are on
closer.
session 2 of Baldur's Gate: Descent into Avernus.
Avernus.
Change my title.
What is our title? It's just Baldur's Gate Session 2. Good.
No,
We're
mine
gonna change it
is.
to that.
Mine is dumbass approved.
Dumbass approved. It's session 21 of Vecna, according to Kevin.
I should just put. I should just
All right,
put
Kevin,
like
take it away.
playing D&D
Take it away, Kevin.
previously on Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, we
You guys
started
were
out
on
hot.
Earth.
A couple weeks ago. Brand new session. 5 new adventurers going out into the field and putting in work.
Not a woman to be seen once again.
No women again.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of sausage fests around here.
The
in these
sausage
games.
party don't stop.
Philip
Y'all
was looking
playing-
hard though in that crowd.
Who's he playing tummy sticks with though? If he's hard,
That's
we don't want to talk about tummy sticks. We don't
No.
do that. Yeah, I don't do my own recaps. That's nonsense. I have someone who talks, who's sick. Kev,
What the
let's
drugs
hear
are
your,
for.
yeah, let's hear your drug-addled recap.
Okay.
That's not actually, you're not drug-addled yet. If you just took
No.
the swig. Give it-
I took a couple swigs so far since I've jumped on Discord. I will keep
couple
taking
of
them.
swigs.
Give it 3
Look,
minutes.
you can have. How much of this thing you're allowed to take?
What does this
No.
bottle say? I can't read it. Are there 6 sentences in the spot there should be 1?
Do not take more than 60 milliliters in 24 hours. I don't know how much that is, so it's fine.
That's
Take
2
your
shots,
sequence.
bro.
Speaking of drugs, after this session, we should all go play Schedule 1.
Oh.
That's not Coke's panty game.
That's not Coke's panty game. We're not playing a game about Coke's panties either.
No.
My try-hard panties are
So,
only
yeah.
for when it matters.
Let's not delve that far deep. Well, let's hear what happened in our very first session 2 weeks ago from our no longer resident bard, a resident barbarian. I had talked to Kevin. Oh, I'll preface this. I sent Kevin the message. I was like, "Hey, you still up for doing the recaps ahead of time?" Yeah, sure. I'm like, "Is it going to be about the recap or is it going to be about birds? Why not both?"
Oh, no.
Because Gorian likes birds, and
Oh.
I like seltzer. So I'm going to drink
will-
this seltzer.
I will go over my
Yeah, the
exhaustive session 1
We
note.
saw your fucking notes. Burb,
Day 1,
bro.
starling, and a crow. Those are what I've seen so far. But if we want something a little bit more extensive, I need to prepare something to dump over here. Why am I not better prepared?
The drugs.
There we go. Yeah, maybe. It's the fever's kicking in.
Oh no.
Okay,
Is it a fever that needs more cowbell?
maybe.
Oh, you
Try
don't
anything
know.
at this point.
Not enough cowbell.
It's the bird flu.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
no.
man.
Poor Gorian.
If anyone was gonna get it, it's probably him. Okay.
True.
This is Audible. Screaming Goblin Publishing House presents Nine Hells Hath No Fury. Written and narrated by Spencer St. Clair.
Oh no!
I
should have known.
don't know how anybody didn't see that coming.
Oh no.
Forward. I once reckoned my grandest tale would find its end atop the walls of Calaman, where my companions and I stood fast against the red dragon army of Takesis. Where we were shields against the tide of darkness, and together we earned a tender dawn for dear Kryn. But as the fires of war dwindled to embers, I found my heart a wandering, not towards peace, but towards the allure of far horizons. From my humble beginnings in the coastal town of Darren, never did I dream that I'd leave Kryn's shores, much less step beyond its skies. Yet the multiverse called to me, a symphony of boundless wonders. I've strolled through markets, hung above rivers of molten gold, gazed upon castles sculpted from clouds, drifting lazy-like through endless blue heavens, and wandered libraries, where books whisper their secrets right into your mind. Each realm a brushstroke in the masterpiece of creation's boundless imagination. This book here is but a glimpse into that infinite tapestry. For those lingering at the edge of their world, wondering if there's something more out there, I say this. Take the step, friends. Let wonder lead you to stories yet to be told. With quill in hand and wonder in my heart, Spencer St. Clair, Bard of Kryn, Seeker of Stories and Chronicler of the Infinite. Chapter 1. 5 Fates Converge. The morning sun rose over Baldur's Gate, gilding the cobblestones in golden light as the city stirred to life. It was a morning like countless others, yet for 5 souls, it would mark the beginning of something far greater. Gorian Stonemark, a hulking figure of quiet strength, stepped from his modest home in Eastway. Timothy, the small bird that had claimed the gentle giant as its perch, flitted from its nest to settle atop his head, chirping a bright greeting. Gorian smiled, his large hand resting briefly on the doorframe before heading into the bustling streets. His morning routine complete, he set out for the Sea Tower of Balderon, where duty awaited him as a steadfast member of the Flaming Fist. The city hummed with activity as shops opened and merchants called out to early customers. Familiar faces greeted Gorian warmly as he passed, their smiles a testament to his reputation as a protector of the people. Despite his towering frame and fierce demeanor, Gorian was known for his kindness. He had little interest in rising through the ranks. His place was among the people, God in the streets his adopted father, former Duke Abdeladrian, had taught him to cherish. As Gorion reached the sea tower, his thoughts lingered on the disappearance of Elturel. The vanishing of an entire city cast a shadow over the region. But Gorion trusted the Grand Duke Older Raven God to handle such matters, for now his focus lay on a task at hand. Inside the tower, Captain Zodge awaited him with a scrawny, roguish man in ill-fitting flaming fist armor. Thorn Daggerfoot, a petty thief Gorion had encountered before, stood shifting uncomfortably under Zodge's scrutinizing gaze. Gorion, Zodge barked, we're stretched thin. Take this new recruit and find us some fresh bodies for the fist. Meet me at the Basilisk Gate when you're done. Gorion nodded, sparing Thorn a glance that was equal parts stern and reassuring. Their first stop was the Holden cells, where a young elven cleric with sharp eyes and a sharper tongue lounged against the bars. Jin, a sarcastic trickster with a good heart buried beneath his wit, accepted Gorion's offer of freedom in exchange for service, though not without a pointed quip. As they exited the tower, they were intercepted by Sir Philip Proudmore, a vision of gleaming armor and golden locks, who demanded to be enlisted on the spot. His noble air and heroic posturing elicited an amused gaze from Thorn and a weary sigh from Jin. But Gorion seized the opportunity to add the self-proclaimed hero to their ranks. The group's next destination was the wide, Baldur's Gate's sprawling marketplace. There, amongst the stalls of rare tomes, they found Red Forman, a gruff and no-nonsense wizard berating a bookseller. Gorion explained the need for his talent, but Red's interest lay elsewhere. His missing son, Eric. With a promise of access to the Flaming Fist resources, Red begrudgingly agreed to join. Now a full complement of 5 unlikely allies, they donned their Flaming Fist regalia and headed towards the Basilisk Gate. The sun climbed higher, illuminating the path before them. The Basilisk Gate loomed ahead, but instead of its usual open state, it was sealed tight, cutting off the outer city. Zoom in, I can't actually fucking read this. A raucous crowd had gathered, their voices a chaotic mix of anger and desperation. Families shouted for loved ones trapped beyond the gate. Merchants pleaded for access to their wares, and citizens demanded answers. At the center of the storm stood Captain Zodge, his expression hard as stone, flanked by a few weary guards struggling to maintain order. Gorion led the group through the throng, his towering frame carving a path with ease. As they approached, Zodge's stern face cracked into a pleasing grin. "You're quick," he said, nodding towards the assembled group. "Good, I have a task that needs handling." When Gorion inquired about the closed gate and the angry mob, Zodge's expression darkened. He pulled them aside, lowered his voice, and said Elturel's disappearance has thrown the region into chaos. Worse, Grand Duke Ravengard was there on a diplomatic visit when it happened. No one's heard from him since. With tensions this high, we've locked down Baldur's Gate. If agents of Elturel's destruction are hiding amongst the refugees, they might make their move here next. Gorion frowned but nodded. "And us?" Zodge folded his arms. "That's where you come in. We've seen a disturbing rise in murders and disappearances within the city. We can't afford this kind of instability right now. Your job is to find whoever or whatever is behind it and deal with them. I've got little to go on, but an old contact of mine, Torina, might have a lead. You'll find her at the Elf Song Tavern. Good luck." With their orders clear, the group set off for the infamous tavern. The Elf Song Tavern was not known just for its strong ale and lively dice games, but for its ethereal namesake, a mournful voice of a ghostly elven maiden, singing songs of love lost at sea. As the group entered, her voice floated through the air, a haunting melody that sent a chill even through Red's grumpy demeanor. But tonight, something was different. The song was not the usual mournful tune of a sailor lost to the waves. The melody was heavier, laden with sorrow and fear. Jin froze, his elven ears twitching as he listened. The tavern had fallen silent, every patron transfixed by the ghostly lament.
Excuse me.
"She's never sung this before," murmured the old bartender, his hands tightening around the edge of the counter. Jin's brow furrowed as he concentrated. The words were in Elven, old and poetic, but their meaning was clear. His voice was quiet, but carried through the hush that had overtaken the room. "She sings a song of Elturel," he said. "She weeps for its fall." A shiver ran through the party as the melody carried on, describing A city swallowed by darkness, its people crying out for salvation that never came. The eerie tune spoke of chains of light shattered, of a hellish maw opening beneath the city, and of a great host of devils marching in triumph. When the song ended, the ghost faded away as she always did, leaving only stunned silence in her wake. The moment hung heavy in the air until the usual chatter of the tavern slowly resumed, though more subdued than before. Upstairs, they found Tarina surrounded by dice and coins, her sharp eyes alight with amusement. She greeted them with a knowing smirk. I might have what you're looking for, but there's a catch. Some old associates of mine didn't take kindly to my creative accounting, and they're coming for me, and I prefer not to die today. Deal with them, and I will tell you what I know. With little choice, they agreed and took up positions outside the tavern. Gorian spent most of the wait trying to keep the others, particularly Thorn and Jin, from sneaking drinks, promising them a round after their work was done, finally kept their mischief at bay. When the pirates arrived, their intentions were clear. Tarina's life. The group stepped outside to meet them, and it didn't take long for steel to be drawn. Though the pirates were outmatched, their leader managed to tip Gorian into a blind rage. When the fight ended, nothing remained of the man but blood and viscera. As Gorian calmed, he looked around confused and shaken, his memory of the event frighteningly blank. Tarina, however, was thrilled. You've got skill, she said, handing them their next clue. Check out the Hissing Stones bathhouse. There's something dark beneath it. The Hissing Stones bathhouse exuded luxury, its steamy chambers filled with patrons seeking respite. While the others began their investigation, Red wasted no time shedding his clothes and sinking into one of the baths with a satisfied sigh. The party's questions soon revealed the bathhouse was owned by Duke Thalamra of Landenthor and
Say it.
and managed by one of her sons. An alarming connection, given the rumors surrounding her. In one of the private chambers, they discovered a hidden passage leading downward. The air grew heavy and foul as the group descended, the scent of rot and filth thickening with every step. At the bottom, they found 3 doors, each marked with a symbol: a skull ringed in blood, a blackened hand, and a skull in a triangle. Gorian froze, his gaze fixed on one of the symbols. He recognized it instantly. It belonged to Baal, the Lord of Murder. Memories of his adopted father, Duke Abdeladrian, one of the last Baal spawn, rushed to the surface. The others were the remaining gods of the Dead Three: Merkel, Lord of Bones, and Bane, Lord of Darkness. Steeling themselves, they pushed open the door with Bane's sigil. Inside, I think I was mistyped that. That's supposed to be Merkel's sigil. We went in the Merkel door, didn't we?
You did go in the Merkel door.
Yeah, I even fucking looked that up. I still typed it in wrong. They pushed open the door marked with the Merkel sigil. Inside lay several robed figures, seemingly lifeless, but as Thorn approached, the figures sprang to life, attacking with weapons imbued with dark necromancy. The fight was swift but chilling, the group shaken by the malevolent power they faced. Beyond the chamber, the passageway stretched into the darkness, promising more dangers and deeper secrets. The group exchanged uneasy glances. What horrors lay ahead, and what ties did the Vanthampurs have to the Dead Three gods? The answers waited below, cloaked in shadow and steeped in evil.
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 Not even diet evil.
Not diet evil. Regular evil. That may move you back to where...
I'm so glad that fucking Spencer got that deal with Audible for his audiobooks.
Right? Full Audible, too. He didn't go for one of the lower,
Oh, no.
lesser brands.
I mean, if you want to go for an audiobook, why not Audible? I don't remember all that colored shit being there before.
Colored shit?
Maybe my thing's just fucked.
No,
I
I don't
it's
remember
colored.
being rainbow colored.
Yeah, there's like rainbow colors in the chamber ahead of us.
I don't see any colors.
I didn't change anything.
I don't remember
I could
that.
see. I could see rainbow colors.
I see it. Yeah, it's there's a haze.
Oh.
Oh, I see it, but I didn't
I
change
squint
it.
my eyes just right. Yeah.
I see it on my map than I do on stream.
This is good. It means it's a pot of gold at the end of that.
Right?
Maybe.
So what I remember, you guys beat the shit out of these necromites of Merkel, and Gorian stayed mad and fucking screamed, I believe, at Philip or someone as he started booking it west into this colorful
Oh
room?
yeah. The rage has taken him.
Yes.
The bloodlust.
The bloodlust. Your monitors are exactly the same. Oh, those monitors. Oh, yeah. I forgot you had 3. Well, we got new monitors not long ago. Brand new 27-inch monitors. She insisted on getting both brand new monitors, and gave me her older 27-inch monitor, so that the 2 brand new ones would match on her desk.
Sounds
Fair.
about right.
That sounds accurate.
OCD.
I mean, my
You know
two
what you
monitors
want,
are both
Tiff.
Asus, but
That's-
they're not. Because one of them's a lot older than the other ones. Mine don't match. They're the same brand.
And I didn't
Kinda look the
care
same.
either way, so I was completely happy. Give me company with the bits. The bits. What are the bits?
Yeah.
What are the bits? Let me pull up my flavor text. Yeah, well, you guys, I'll give you the flavor text of the room that you fought in, just to refresh your minds. Lying on this floor of this otherwise empty room were the pale bodies of several humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangular formation. You see, there was a torch between them, and they kind of were playing dead. You guys came in, they tried to get the jump on you, and combat ensued, and to their demise. And it was late, and we were finishing up for, but new barbs keeping new barbs going. Gory is like, fucking slaughter, another room, and booked it.
I
into
think
the West Wing.
also Chris, Sir Philip spotted sparkly fucking goodies down in the passageway to the south.
Yeah, to the
Did
south.
see some measure of goodies.
Potentially.
And I
Captain.
grabbed the single torch from in the middle of the bodies and started to head that way. And then we stopped.
Sir Sticky Fingers saw things to Sticky.
It's Jimmy's turn to take the sticky fingers back.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to be sticky every campaign. It's not a detriment. It's not a slur. It's just someone takes that role. Someone's the sticky fingers. Someone's the looking at shit guy, and someone's the touching shit guy.
I'm always
Several of
touching
us
shit
have-
guy.
I've been
Actually,
the touching shit guy.
Spencer wasn't, because Spencer was like, I got like all these melee to touch shit for me, while I stand way back here, out of the range of the things that will explode from touching.
There's always one of those things. We'll start with Gorian. We're just bull rushing into that western room.
Surprise,
So-
motherfuckers!
Surprise, motherfuckers. There's just a dude standing behind the sarcophagus. He's like, holds up a thing of fries. Surprise, motherfucker. A bunch of dead cultists arise from the ground. All rise, motherfucker.
Oh God.
Someone's holding up a book of the Hunger Games. Rue dies, motherfucker.
Mother, can I put him in the cone of cold? I know he's the DM. Can I? Or is there the cone of silence? Can I please put him there?
What a shame,
That
bro.
fucker- I love it.
No.
Yes. Thank you.
Who's moving me around in my only Tiffany? God damn
What
it.
is it?
As
He's
soon
the only
as
one
I heard,
who can.
I heard the doodle doodle, and then just hear
Can-
her cackling
Can
behind
Tiffany
me.
get inspiration? She needs inspiration.
All hail, Lady Reaper.
And what you need to
He's
do is
literally
like,
the only one who can.
Yup.
She's gonna get something all right.
you
Sorry,
need to have
couldn't
been
hear that.
explaining something. Like when you did that to me last week, where it's like I was in the middle of explaining something. When you moved me back, it's like, well, I'm not repeating myself. Good luck. Whatever I
Explode.
said is
Explode. Whatever you touch
My-
next explodes. Yeah, Gorian, you bull rush your way into this chamber that looks like it's kind of. I see it much brighter now that you're in there, and like there's no fucking.
my light is parting the fucking. It moves away the weird dish
It
soap
does.
haze.
It's like
Like,
oil slick.
Oh
It's got to be coming on. What are the?
Oh my god.
It's a purple light.
no, it's
It's a purple light that's
No,
emanating
it's
off of the torches.
orange,
I know. I
yellow,
can see. I can
blue.
see all the different colors on the map, but it's coming on. It's because of the light source. That's weird. Yeah, you see like a bunch
I
of
hate
rubble
soap.
around this room.
fuck this soap.
Fucking soap. You see partially collapsed rubble all over the place around a stone sarcophagus that looks like it has been open for quite some time. There are I'm looking at the wrong. The right flavor text here.
I do
4
enjoy the
flickering
Happy
torches.
Town music still going.
Yeah.
God damn it.
One fucking job. I painstakingly went through and chose all the music for every scene. It's on you to push the buttons to make them happen. 4 flickering torches and wall sconces illuminate this crypt, the middle of which is occupied by an open stone sarcophagus. The sarcophagus
Stone.
bears no carvings or other ornamentation, but looks to be full of humanoid skulls and bones. You see 6 dusty bedrolls lie on the floor around it.
I rush forward and smash it with my maul. 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, it's stone, so I mean, you crash into it, your maul just gets into some of these bones and just like dust, just like flies up into the air.
Jin notices as you guys leave the room you're currently in that the soap haze is now filling the room he's in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it changed on the other side when I moved, and now it's like in that side.
It's so weird.
A soap haze.
The heck?
It's
Well,
a campaign about discovering yourself. Right? You're all discovering that you really like colorful stuff.
And we have to
It's a-
we have to save the ducks. The soap haze is gonna save the ducks. Brought to you by
But the
Dawn,
duck-
everybody.
That's Dawn. Yeah, Dawn. My mother-in-law is now sponsoring this. Hi, Dawn. Not watching. I'd be surprised if she was watching.
With nothing to kill, I'm probably just gonna run my ass out of here and look for things to kill. Just push past everybody.
Boy. He's in a mood
Actually,
again.
Bit of a
probably
single-minded
poke my head
man,
down
yeah?
here. Thing to kill. Things to kill.
Now, see, I was reading the flavor text for this room when I started reading the other one.
Okay.
This chamber looks to be partially collapsed around a stone sarcophagus that was opened and looted a long time ago.
Anybody else want to? Because I'm going to just rush forward and throw myself through this door. So I guess like there's probably a moment before. There's probably like people
There's the
have a
moment
chance
where
to.
that upper room kind of thing where
In
someone
the
else
time it
can-
takes me to like go from room to room and to this door,
Yeah.
other people can do some stuff before I inevitably trigger what is probably like a big fight because I'm just fucking run. I'm rushing in. No caution heeded here. There is no caution to be had.
Take
yeah,
a
it was
look
Sir Philip,
around.
I believe, who had seen some measure of shiny down here.
Mm.
Some measure of shiny. What you are seeing looks to be where'd it go? Where did it go? Like a clasp on a rather like textbook sized book, like a decent sized, large looking book. So you're seeing like the gleam of like a burnished bronzish clasp.
Oh.
Mr. Red, you like books, Is this of any interest to you? This over here. This has got a fancy clasp on it.
You touching it?
Not I.
I don't know if it's enough time we bite. Do I still have detect magic up by any chance?
What is that?
Probably
10 minutes?
not. Yeah.
10 minutes. I think he put it up right before we went through the doors.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
We
fight's
got
only
to
like
the
a
skirmish. So,
fight was only
Yeah.
like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Probably still up.
I'd say so. Yeah, you're seeing that there's some magic within that book, but there's still some measure of magic also within the rubble. As Sir Philip, did you hand read the book, or is Red picking up the book? I think that's
Oh
what it
no.
is.
I just pointed it out. It was like it stood here, and it's a book. I don't need books.
There's magic in the
That's fair.
rubble.
I'm gonna dig through the rubble though.
Oh. Through the rubble, you'll see that there are what looks like, instead of just one book, there are 3 books. These books look to be rather nice.
Ooh, are all 3
Rather-
magical?
They are.
Good, we could use them to start a fire later. and
No!
burn these people alive.
Hurry, we can save them for toilet paper on the road.
No!
Very plausible actions.
What school of magic are these books?
They look to be radiating several different sources of magic each. And as you're kind of seeing these books that Thorn is unearthing from the rubble, you as a wizard, you're like, those are spell books.
Right. Okay.
Those three things are spell books.
3 spell books. Good lord. I will scoop these up. Yes. After discerning, yeah, these are spell books. I will.
Do they have
Get them.
any like markings or anything on them, or are they just unmarked books that are spell books?
There are the one that Sir Philip was able to point out right away has kind of like a burnished brass kind of clasp on it, but it's bound in red leather. The other one looks to be like an umber kind of browny tan color, and the last one looks to be bound in black reptile hide.
Ooh.
Solinari, Lunatari, and Nuatari. Got it.
That's got Kryn, folks. Take it back to Kryn.
Oh god.
I think that's about long enough for Gorian to start making his way through.
Oh yeah.
Through the door.
He's gonna attempt to kick this door in.
Man, doors are open. The doors in this place are kind of like that old wood, slightly like rotten around the bottom kind of thing. They don't look to be very sturdy doors.
So you're
Almost
saying
like an
make a
outhouse
strength
door.
check with advantage. Oh, it's only a 9.
I mean,
It's
the doors-
probably no. It's probably a case of like I go to kick the door open and my foot just kind of goes through the door.
Oh,
'Cause
try
it's
the
too rotten and
doorknob.
shitty. And then like my foot is just kind of stuck in the door, and then he just rips it back out angrily.
Here's Gorian.
Jin walks up, seeing him rage, and kind of just silently looks at him, looks at the door, opens the door, especially if it like has a handle. And it's like, and I could always just try the doorknob, big man. Don't need to use your foot on everything.
Jin's got the brains, it seems.
And then Gorian runs into the room.
Oh.
So,
Right, so
as you start, I'll give you just inside the room. And it'll be time to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
As you see, a partially collapsed room has 3 wooden beams bracing its ceiling. Situated between the beams looks to be a scorched table with what looks like a human cadaver resting atop of it. You see a frighteningly thin woman in a black robe looks to be studying the corpse, poking her hand, like one hand in it, and the other one's just like her eyes are just beelining at the door, having heard someone screaming about murder through the other side of the door. You imagine she was somewhat kind of ready for this encounter, giving her advantage on her initiative roll. Because that's surprise now. I'm going to roll my dice because I managed to keep my...
who mentioned that we'd eventually get a 1 or it could fail? Because I did it again.
I said I would.
Whoops. Alex
it again.
did
I
it
mean,
again.
Alex was close second on that. on the estimation.
Fucking, even with a +2 to Dex, it just.
It doesn't take much.
Every week, Coke gets more and more fucking.
I
What the
swear,
fuck?
man.
I don't know why it
what
does
you're
that.
doing, man. Fucking-
It's got to be a beyond 20 setting.
Yeah, it did. I tried to turn Harambe's radiant on, and somehow I turned myself into pie.
The funny thing is, I've gone through like all the settings for me to try and add a decimal point. I can't find it.
It's got to be a tiebreaker thing or something like that.
Yeah, it is called tiebreaker.
What deck status for?
Oh,
Or just choosing amongst yourselves.
D&D Beyond says now.
It'd be really nice if I had advantage on it. Well, advantage on initiative wouldn't help that much.
I minimized that. I did minimize that. A frighteningly thin woman in a black robe studying the corpse. Studying by kind of prodding at with one hand, like in the guts, and one eyeball on the door. You see her face is largely hidden underneath a cowl, and around her feet creep a swarm of skeletal rats.
Oh.
Meh.
Ew.
Just like this, picture this like thin, high mound of just movement. The sound of bones just clacking against each other repeatedly, like a wind chime, a grotesque wind chime of bones just swirling. Gorian kicks the door down. And it'll be Red's turn. Well, sorry. Gorian sticks his foot through the door. Jin opens the door. Gorian moves into the room. I'll give you that extra couple of feet that you had to move into the room.
Do I go with him or?
I'll just put Timothy.
I was about to say, Timothy, get to safety. I'm going to drop my concentration on Detect Magic, and then I'm going to cast Enlarge on Gorian.
Swam.
Boom.
It's not big enough already.
You need the fucking mushroom sound effect from
We had it at one point. I remember we had it.
And then
Is that a D4?
yeah, just an extra D4 damage.
You turned him from a big man to the biggest man.
That's right.
Sadly, I already have advantage on strength checks.
Yeah, you got double advantage if that was a thing. And then I'll move, kind of scoot over
If it
to.
was if it was Cthulhu, I'd get extra bonus die.
Yep, you get extra bonus die.
I'm simply going to scoot over so I get a little bit of a better angle and in my turn.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. What can I do with Flennis, Master of Souls?
Oh.
Oh no, I'm still in. This is the same rage. I was about to say I didn't roll for my rage, but I'm still in the same rage.
I think it's a good idea.
Still can't believe that rage lasts an increment or a period of time and not.
Oh yeah, if you keep spending your bonus action to keep it
Well,
going.
no, it still requires upkeep. It's just that you can spend a bonus action to keep it up indefinitely.
Yeah.
So I'm just spending free bonus actions and outside of combat.
Oh, I had a few different options in mind. What do I actually do? We're gonna cast. We're gonna go the reason I bumped you guys to third level instead of because you'd be level 2 at this point.
I don't care what the size of the room.
Oh
no!
I knew that was coming.
I need everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm going to burn my inspiration for advantage.
I just already have advantage. 16.
As soon as you said the reason why I bumped you up, I was like, yeah, it's coming.
Oh, okay.
Well, I only have 76 out. I made sure before to have 8 in case of fireball. You always have 8 in case of fireball. Alright.
In case. What kind of talk is that?
Guess I'm gonna lose my 3/10 HP.
I maintain concentration.
The damage is 27 points of damage. Let me see who has passed, who has failed. I minimized her screen with her DC on it. Okay. Gorian, advantage, pass. Thorn, pass. Sir Philip, fail. Red, pass. Jin, fail.
You said 27 points?
Yes, sir.
Sir Philip
Of-
drops.
Let me tell you, not fire damage, but pure necrotic energy.
Oh.
Washes
Really?
the room.
Doesn't make any difference.
I have resistance to necrotic.
Imagine the flames are like black, and it just like stinks, and it's just
13 for half, right?
See, it's a good thing
Yes.
I didn't pick because I was tempted to pick the other barbarian class where I get resistance to like all damage except for like a couple of them, and I think necrotic is like one of the things you don't get the resistance to. It's like force necrotic and maybe radiant or something like that.
He's going to just kind of hop over the table, get to the other side of it. That was grave magic. That turns spell damage into necrotic type. There's no good even image of what this person is. This person looks kind of similar to what you were facing in the other room, but clearly more powerful. But it is Thorn Daggerfoot's turn.
How tall is this room?
Let me have
10
a look.
feet, probably.
I'd say 10 to 12 feet probably is what I think. I said most of the rooms are.
I was gonna jump up on that table, but the size that I am now, that seems not as feasible.
There's a scorched stone table. Scorched
Funny, 'cause
wooden table, excuse me.
I would have jumped up on that table and crushed the body on it to like fucking paste under my feet as I stood on it to swing at her, but I wouldn't jump up on a table that I'd have to like hunch over to stand on.
To make sure, because I put it just behind you. I would have had to roll for her as well. Make a mental note to roll my own save, but I didn't.
All right, I'm going to
Fast, but he still
rush in
eats 13 damage.
to here. Look at what's going on, and I'm going to unleash a hand crossbow at the person thing. This one.
Ding.
And there's a natural.
Oh, there's the one. Alex got it on initiative. You got it on an attack, and Coke got the first 20 on a save. Yep. Crossbow bolt sticks into the cadaver on the table. Like dig it right above the knee. It's just your bolt sticking out now.
He wasn't an adventurer.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to sit tight. I don't really have any movement left, so.
Okay. Who do we have next? The swarm of skeletal rats. Fuck does a swarm of skeletal rats do?
Swarm.
It swarms. Yeah, let's just go encroach upon Jimmy's space. That token is way too big for what they should be. They had resized it, and it seems to.
Wait, is
it is a tiny.
Is
token.
Jin down?
I forgot.
Yes.
Potions, potions are bonus actions, aren't they?
Yes.
If they're all bonus actions now to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we retroactive me drinking a potion at the end of my turn?
Yeah. What you get? Yeah, you got potions. You got a couple. I hadn't done anything yet. I will now. Let's see. As the swarm starts to nibble away at your ankles, shins. It's be a 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
Yeah. I thought so. That's fine. I'm just gonna shift you for a hot second so I can get my swarm back to make it smaller, and I'll put it back on it. But it is done, and it will be Gorian's turn. There we go.
There we go. You can switch it to top to make it more visible.
Just go like this, on the back.
Jump, 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 jump. You can't escape me, bitch.
Recklessly.
Recklessly. I minimized her.
I don't even know what my thing is. Oh, it didn't even matter. Fuck. 12 to hit. God damn it.
12 is a hit.
Oh, good. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Plus
Strength saving throw.
Oh.
Strength saving throw DC of 13.
Plus a D4?
Plus a D4 for your damage. I got
Damage.
14 on the strength save.
Oh, then you are not knocked prone.
Oh yeah.
4 more damage. 14
Ooh,
damage.
so 14 damage. Okay. Manages to keep her feet, but it's just like boom, just take it upside the rib cage, but big old mauled. Done doodles.
Oh, at the start of my turn too. That'd be it. This was supposed to be the start of my turn, but it's not gonna make any difference. I'm gonna give Jimmy 7 temporary HP.
Temporary HP. Temporary
Thank
HP
you.
cannot
Thank
bring.
you.
And Alex in the back, look, I'm down. I need those HP. Temp HP doesn't heal you.
Nope.
It doesn't get
I,
you
I
back.
need that to get these stupid things off me.
There's
As
a-
tunnel visioned as Gorian would be when he's raging too, he probably has no idea what's going on the other side of that door.
Probably.
Probably not.
Next up is Sir Philip Proudmoore.
Yep, I was just trying to double check something quick here.
And find how.
Okay, it is. It is.
You're looking to lay on hands. It's an action.
Yes, it is. That's what I said. I
Lay
was
on
want
hands
just
is
make
a
it.
bonus action now.
Oh, is it a bonus action now?
Yeah.
It is. Yep.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Yeah.
That's silly.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's either it's lay on hands or smite that turn.
Yeah.
That's,
You know what? That's fair. With
Yeah.
Smite being a bonus action now, that makes a little bit more sense.
I'm sad I don't have potions.
So Philip's gonna
I
go
don't have any
running
potions
back.
either.
He's gonna go running along, and he's gonna like kind of give Jin a little pat on the cheek there. Ah, come now, there, friend. It's a little too early to be sleeping on the job. Come on, up at it, Adam, and he'll give him 10 HP.
NH Pizzle. Lay on Hizzle.
Yep.
Room is
appreciated.
9 feet tall for what it's worth.
Ugh.
9
Okay.
feet tall.
Yes. So I'm basically, my head is probably basically at the ceiling at this point because I'm large.
And then he'll come running over to Thorn. Oh, Mr. Thorn, you seem to have a bit of a nuisance at your feet.
Yes. Get these damn things off
Hey.
me.
Tries to like skewer them with his long sword.
Yeah. Swing at the swarm on
That's
your
not
friend.
gonna work.
Swing at make it a natural.
Wow.
Make it a
God
natural one.
damn it.
That would be funny as hell. Jimmy, give me a dex. No, I'm just kidding.
I tried to stab straight down, so I was like, "Ha! I'm gonna skewer these things."
You skewered it
Stab
like
my
right between a
foot
couple of ribs.
instead.
Yup.
Chris, I'm gonna start calling you Darkness if this keeps up.
It's a long sword. You stab all the way down. You stab in between my toes.
Oh,
He cuts your shoe open. Like one of those beggar shoes now, where just your big toes sticking out.
Perfect for the
I
rats
mean-
to nibble on.
Honestly, did you expect anything less of what he would be wearing already?
I mean, he's probably given some like secondhand boots from the fist, maybe,
Yeah.
Oh,
along with
maybe,
like a
yeah.
a shoddy uniform kind of thing. I like this style. I'm gonna keep that one out. Next up is Jin, newly awakened and prone upon the floor.
All he saw was Gorian ran in, and then all of a sudden fire just consumed the room. So he's assuming Gorian triggered something.
That's fair.
First down of the campaign, by the way.
Ooh.
What the bloody fuck was that? I need to get out of this bloody city. Ugh. Kind of just poke my head in. Oh, right. Fuck off. Gorian. Going to Guiding Bolt. The wizard or caster? Not quite sure what she is.
She shot a fireball at us, so she's some kind of wizard.
I was muted. I bit my tongue while I was muted. That's good.
Nice.
That's Flennis,
Always
Master
nice.
of Souls.
Fuck off. I don't know if a 12 hits.
Well,
It does.
hit.
Does.
that's a lot.
my 12
Wow,
hit
that
you.
radiant.
22 radiant damage.
Watch this creature. As she dies, she kind of just laughs a bit like a maniacal, like, ah. Falls to a heap to the floor.
You won't think it's funny once you see what I do to your body with this maul.
Oh no.
Aye, big man. That's good enough. You're scaring your wee avian friends there.
He's used to it.
Timothy knows what's up.
Timothy.
Timothy's like, I'm going the fuck over here.
Timothy just kind of flew the fuck off. He's back at the start, sketching like detailed notes on like those other two doors and what's going on.
Yeah, Timothy's taking copious notes
Yep.
to send to Spencer St. Clair. It'll be Red's turn.
I'll move forward. Bonus action. I'm gonna feed Timothy some birdseed that I have in my coat. And then I'm going for
Timothy's not actually there. Timothy's like way
Oh,
back.
look!
I just didn't move the. I didn't move the token all the way because there's no point.
I'm gonna try to. Oh God, I'm assuming cover will be. I'm gonna still try to firebolt the rats on Thorn.
They will get a whole slew of cover, but that's fine.
Ooh.
15 is just a hit with the massive cover bonus I gave them.
Fantastic. 4 points of fire
Through
damage.
2 people. 4
Jesus,
points fire
are you
damage.
bloody mad? What do you think you're doing? Damn near light me on fire.
You see like 7 rats just like fall to the ground dead. And like their bones just charred to like a crisp black as they kind of collapse to the ground, just like little puffs of like ashen charred dust. Got a couple. Because swarms are just that. They're just conglomerate of creatures acting as one.
I'm still gonna kind of wiggle in a little bit. Oh, Jesus.
I wonder if the other ways go. I wonder if the other ways go as far as this, or if we picked like the actual progression.
That'll end my turn.
And we ignored the 2 doors that were just like closets.
Also, I fell through the wall, apparently. My apologies.
Yeah, there's rubble there. What? You shouldn't be able to fall through the wall.
I see a D13. I'm assuming that's like a District 13. We're dead. We're in the Hunger Games. It's over.
Blind block movement is on. Fucking. Yeah, it's room 13. Flennis, Master of Souls, is dead. So it's Thorn's turn. How did you manage that?
I have no idea. I was just trying to get to the side of Jen, and then it just like
You got holes in, you got holes in your shit.
I didn't. It's all imported through the API script.
I'm just
Doesn't
gonna
mean
start.
they made it right.
I'm just gonna start daggering these things off me as much as I can.
Stab, 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 stab.
Dabbity death.
I feel that's not gonna work against skeletons.
23 is a big ol' hit.
Never mind.
And with my second one,
Is sneak attack the same type of damage? I think, right, as your attack. It's not typed differently.
It's piercing or slashing, depending on the weapon, I believe.
Yeah, it'd be whatever your attack was.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. It seemed that your dagger seems to be like kind of like what Alex was saying. It's like slipping between bones, and that your piercing damage is slightly less effectual.
yeah.
Still chunking away at them.
Don't worry, the
Several-
bludgeoning damage is coming.
Several rat corpses that were already corpses fall to the ground.
I guess with my mastery, I will stow hand crossbow, chop away with short sword.
They made weapon switching so much easier.
And I think I get.
You just don't get your, was it your proficiency bonus
Yeah.
or something like that? Nick.
I think it's you don't get your modifier on damage.
On the damage.
That's what old two-hand fighting used to be. Or I think even still is. Your offhand doesn't get the damage bonus. Just whatever the die rolls.
Anyway, here's the attack, and then
Woohoo!
the
Short
that
bow, huh?
minus
Short bow?
3. Oh, did I use short bow? Oh,
I
it's
assume
the
it's
same.
gonna be the same.
It's the same
roll.
modifier.
Yeah.
So, yay for what, 1 damage?
What do you roll?
'Cause
4?
Yeah, it would have been.
Well,
It's
there's
one
a short
1d6
sword.
plus 3.
Because that short sword is slashing, though, right?
Yeah, it's
Not
like.
piercing.
Well, no, it'd be 1 because it doesn't get the +3.
It doesn't get the +3, so yeah, it's
So
still
1
1
damage.
damage.
1 damage.
not-
1 damage.
But it's not half of 1, which rounds down to 0.
Still 1 damage. Regardless.
Need the skeletal rat's turn. Sorry, you have movement and all that still. Should you wish.
Yeah, I'll bonus action disengage.
Okay. Yeah, Tiffany just found another section of this dungeon that isn't mapped in dynamic
Pop
lighting.
myself over here.
Let's go there next.
Yeah.
I told you, just because you imported it doesn't mean it was done right to begin with.
I've even looked at them to begin with. Could have been I screwed something else up afterwards, but
The
it
roll
could be a
20
section-
people.
It could
The
be a
roll
section
20
of
people
wall
screw
that's
shit
just
up all
fucked.
the time.
It could just be a section of wall that's supposed to be collapsed and leaving a dynamic lighting section, but
Like I would probably
Uh,
trust a person who sells these things more
It
than
is.
I trust
That's what
like,
it
the
is.
roll 20 ones. Because
This
like the
is the
roll 20
person-
ones you buy sometimes are full.
no,
of
this
holes
is someone
and
who
shit
made them
screwed up.
from DM's Guild. Their username is Tessa Presents Maps on Reddit and on DM's Guild.
Yeah,
I've
I've
used
seen
several of their
Tessa's
maps
maps.
before. With Thorn having skipped away,
How does
Uh,
disengage work on a swarm though?
Same
it's
way
the
on-
same thing.
Does it
It's
just
the same.
monster.
leave?
They just swarms can occupy your space is all.
A swarm is essentially a creature.
Yep.
It's just
Let's crawl all over the shiny man.
No, no.
What do we got here? That's gonna be a miss. It's a 4 on the die. They try and bite you, but now you have rats crawling all over you, and it's Gorian's turn.
Gorian will just kind of like hop up, stomping on top of this fucking thing on the table, probably crush its skull into a fucking pulp with his enormous size, and then fucking clump. And he's just gonna like proudly march towards Sir Philip with this like just shit-eating grin on his face, brandishing his maul that is way bigger than it was before, and it was already pretty big. Don't worry, Sir Philip. I'll get those off of you. Reckless attack.
Oh.
Oh,
good thing I did.
good
22
lord.
to
God
hit.
for the reckless. Thank God for the reckless.
1d4. So 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
16 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm gonna scroll way back in. Is more than the 12 they had left. Just a pile of dust as Gorian just like rakes down this fucking weapon down your side, Philip, cleaving rats off. I was gonna say cleaving axes off of you, but that doesn't make any sense. Cleaving rats off of you as they fall to the floor, and just little skeletal bits of bone everywhere.
You see Philip just kind of like, "Ugh!" just kind of lurch, kind of like a half jump back as like the maul comes down.
There's probably cracks in the stone on the floor from this thing. With how big
We
Gorian
are
is. now.
out of combat.
If you'll excuse me, I have unfinished business. And then I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna Gallagher this fucking lady's head.
Oh god.
Just start beating.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn it into paste. Like just absolute. I want it to be liquid. I want the bones of her skull to be liquid by the time I'm done.
As he swings
Ew.
for flavor, it's like one of those, and he's getting smaller every swing until he gets back to normal size.
He's getting smaller, but somehow he's still getting angry. Anger is concentrated.
His size
he's
is
doing-
Like
small.
frozen juice.
As
Like
he's
frozen
doing that,
juice.
I'm gonna perception check on this body that's slightly smashed.
It's got
On
two
the
big
table.
footprints fucking jammed through it.
Mashed up body.
Oh, great.
Timothy comes back.
Not great.
I mean, Flennis, Master of Souls.
No, he means the body that's on the table.
Oh, the water on the table.
On the table.
Excuse me.
The one that I just stepped on.
Excuse. What is she doing? It looks to be a dead body. It looks to have been dead for. Give me a quick medicine check while you're at it. It's definitely a dead body. You could tell that with a 13 perception.
Quite astute.
Like it's definitely a dead body that has been dead for long enough to be dead. You are quite certain of their deadness.
I would like.
Especially because like from like
I
breastbone
mean-
to belly button is just like open. The rib cage is like one half of it is
Deflated.
peeled open. Like she was kind of just like poking around inside of it.
That's probably the part that I stepped into. So everything that's in that open, everything that's in the open chest cavity is now just squished flat by
Yeah,
a big
that doesn't help.
by a size like 27 boot print.
Wow, this is kind of gross.
Can I investigate what she was probably trying to do with the body?
Give me an Arcana or Religion. Did you stop concentrating on a large, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Okay, I just need to make your boo 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 boo. Now he's smaller than everybody.
I always just use. You can change the dimensions. Like if you go to set dimensions, a standard token 70 by 70, and a large is like 140 by 140. I find that easier to get like correct sizes than to drag. Because the dragging and comparing is always kind of annoying.
The other easy way to do it is just to put another U out there.
Oh,
You had light cast on you, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just see, it's not easier because now you got to put the light back on. Too.
Actually, I can't even click on that token I just put on the map.
And
There we go.
I guess just for funsies, I will pick up this thing. I'm gonna make a strength check. I'm gonna pick this thing up by the ankle. What's fucking left of fucking spellcasty girl, headless spellcasty girl, and I'm just gonna violently shake it to see if anything falls out, and then I'm just gonna start fucking swinging her around by the ankle and just beating the body into things.
So you shake her like an 80s cartoon, and just you see a big flail fall to the ground that was like on her belt. She hadn't had a chance to pull it yet because why bother when you can cast Fireball? You see a spell book falls to the ground, clasped together.
Another one.
What else is there? Give me you 16. Sorry, 14 was your
14.
strength to shake the shit out of her.
Yep.
Yeah, you shake her hard enough to make a key fall out of her hair. It lands upon the floor.
Oh.
I pick
Well,
it up
big
to
guy,
inspect.
looks like you're not useless after all.
What was that? And I'm just gonna fucking step up fucking aggressively on fucking Thorn and brandish my maul.
I grabbed the spell book while this is
Brandish the
going
the
on.
body.
I'm gonna take that
No,
fourth
no,
Oh, he's
spell.
still got a maul in one hand and the body in the other hand.
You're holding the body. I thought you were going to beat it against these pillars.
Oh, I'm gonna beat it against something, all right.
Oh no!
I'm gonna make it go fucking.
Bang.
Do I have an attack or improvised weapon on my sheet? I don't, so I will just make a. I'll just swing with this.
I think you miss.
I do. I swing it over Thorn's head. 'Cause
Over
it's-
my head.
But I do attempt to fucking make a swing at him with this fucking body.
Mm-hmm.
Could I discern?
Red, you see that book? That book you just picked up, very clearly a spell book.
Right.
Very clearly a spell book. Looks to be bound in black leather and sports a tiny skull-shaped, looks like a little like lock sitting on top of it.
Oh. Jin, does that key fit this? Now bring the book over and see if.
Hang on a sec. Let's see here.
While they're checking this, I would imagine my rage probably also subsides. It's going to be close enough to 10 minutes. Corian's just going to, like, after swinging it at Thorn's head, he's just all of a sudden going to shake his head back and forth, like, what's going on? Or was this?
Holding a body.
What happened to the rest of it?
So Philip looks down and like the blood splatter, like it makes like a cone past the pillar, like keeping him somewhat clean as like the splatters across the floor.
You happened,
Thorn,
Big Man. That's
new
what
guy.
happened.
What
Your
happened?
alter ego happened to that, or what's left of that.
What's left of that?
I hope this was a bad guy.
Oh, it very much.
They
was.
hated birds.
He
As
looks
you
down and
see-
he's got like wounds and he's singed pretty bad
We're
from a
all, we're all
fireball.
pretty singed.
Well, I guess I don't need this anymore. I just drop it on the ground. Now I have to go digging through 10 menus to find the thing that says turn off rage. Because it's like just buried into like a weird spot.
Try the key on the book or the lock that Red found.
It does. It fits.
All right, open
You
it.
have the book. You have the book. Who has the book?
Me.
You have the key. Is Red's holding the book, and you're just he's holding the book up for you to put the key in.
Yup. Wouldn't be the first.
Yup.
There's a
Okay.
weird quantum entanglement occurring where, like, I feel like we've done something like this before, and then we snap back to normal.
So you put the key in. It unlocks and it clicks.
I open the book.
2 damage.
So, no, wait. No, wait. You wait one damn moment. Considering what just happened before, I ate a fireball I didn't even see coming. I'm gonna be on the other side. I'm making sure whatever way Red opens the book, I am behind where that is. I am facing the spine of the book. Just in case
You
something
stick the
jumps
key
out.
in, turn it, and then run and hide behind the old man.
Yup.
I just want to paint the picture.
Yep.
Okay, because as the book opens, a thin wisp of like black smoke comes out, very akin to like the Dark Mark in Harry Potter, as like just a black skull stares you directly in the eyes. Red, have a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off.
This skull just like stares directly into your soul.
I
You
stare
look at
back,
it,
going, dumbass.
dumbass. The skull just almost like in shame, just kind of like jaw was like open menacingly. Just, mouth
Oh.
closes, tilts down ever so slightly, and the puff just vanishes. And you imagine that you have just dodged quite the efficacious curse dodging there.
Fantastic. Good. What's in the book?
Spellbook.
Right. Excellent teamwork there.
You now have 4 spellbooks.
I know, I've got a lot of reading to
Heavy
do.
over.
Yeah.
Is he got the carrying capacity for that many books?
I mean, wizards and books.
Well,
All
he's
their
like
strength
a
is
dwarf
devoted-
or a halfling or something.
Who's the man?
I mean, he looks pretty short and squished though. He's gotta be some kind of like dwarf or something.
Oh yeah.
He's old.
Forgot about the squished.
I need to redo that art, damn it.
Look, the gravity's a little different on Faerun,
A
okay?
little bit.
Spine is a little compressed. I feel you, Red. I feel you.
God.
Ooh, grapefruit. Grapefruit nude vodka soda. Stiff.
Go for one of those. Right
7%.
now.
So good.
Timothy,
us-
Timothy just starts pecking at the fucking corpse.
Oh yeah.
So
It's kind of gross.
my
Peck,
cowardice.
peck.
My cowardice was a good thing. Haha.
Well, it was whoever was holding the book. That's why I asked who's holding the book. Because if you would have taken the book and then put the key in, then guess what? It's you.
Yep.
So you don't get vulnerability to necrotic damage. So
Beautiful.
Oh shucks.
Stared down a
Yes.
curse and told it was stupid and it whimpered away. That's the greatest thing ever.
That's-
look at that. The curse makes you vulnerable to
Lore-wise-
necrotic damage, and this creature, Flennis, Master of Souls, can transmute any of her spells into necrotic damage. So for shits and giggles, I rolled a fireball yesterday, and then doubled it, and it would have outright killed everyone but Gorian. I would have looked at your
no,
character
no.
sheets. Oh no,
I
so
think-
Philip would have survived by
Yes.
3 HP
Yeah.
Because of his resistance. To
because of
necrotic.
his resistance. I was like, that's a fucking
there's
good thing
no-
that curse comes from the book after you
gonna-
kill the creature.
I was gonna say, like, you can't, like, she
You
can't.
can't stack
use-
them. Can't stack 'em.
Yeah.
Unless she's like, hey, want to read my spell book?
Can I
Also, there's no way. There's no way Gorian's opening that fucking spell book.
can I discern that
He may not even be able to read.
can I discern that the
knows?
curse is gone or will it try again if I open it again a different time?
No, you imagine that was it.
Okay.
It was her book, and kind of when you open it for that first time, it attempts to do its thing, and you overcame its thing, crushed it, called it a dumbass, and then ate cheese because you're from Wisconsin.
That's cheese in his pocket.
I don't make the rules.
Does
I just
Faerun have
narrate.
its version of Baby Bell?
Oh yeah, and they all talk like this too, eh? And they're like Canadians in Wisconsin.
I cannot do a
Get a
Midwestern.
bagel. It's not a fucking bagel. It's a bagel in a bag. I follow a couple of people from Wisconsin on TikTok, and they make fun of it all the time. A
Don't
handful of
you
spell
know?
books for Red. Some toasty individuals. What you doing?
Ah, that was rather unpleasant. I think I'm going to just rub myself a little bit and just apply a little bit of health to myself.
Philip just pulls out tanning oil. Don't
Yeah.
mind me.
I imagine that you're laying on hands by like you putting your hand through your hair, and as you're touching your scalp, it's like glowing and glistening in your hair, and you're like kind of whiffing it around.
That is
no
also
way
great,
to
by the
heal
way,
myself.
that level 1 cure wounds is 2d8 now.
Oh my god, it's actually somewhat effective.
I mean, you kind of biffed it there with a 1 on one of those dice, but it's a good buff for the spell.
Oh, for
Very
sure.
much so. Also,
Okay,
while you're
before-
doing lay on of hands throughout the tomb wherever we are, unexplainably there's just the music of "I'm too sexy for my shit" just going on as you're rubbing yourself.
See Philip just bear tossed back.
It's like it's slow motion all of a sudden as he's just, oh yeah. I mean, it's a good
that-
thing that he's in a dungeon, otherwise he'd have his armor off.
You look like a
It's
shampoo
that one
commercial
little
from my
clip
other
of the,
world.
like, techno thing. It was just like, oh, and then like the techno starts.
My tra la la. My ding ding dong. My ding ding dong.
Uh,
God.
But you can't escape the
What are you
horny.
doing? What are you doing?
Gorian's either gonna start walking forward, or he's like, I do kind of wish to know what was behind those other doors. It seems to just keep going.
yeah, so
Let
we
me
can always
tell
double
you.
back. Maybe it
Do
loops
we-
around.
Do we go check back those doors now, or do we continue?
Let me tell you
on?
what you see right in front of you to help
Hello?
help you make that decision.
I'm hoping those are not
Um,
stairs that are going up. Doesn't feel
what?
like they are.
What?
Or whatever
These?
Whatever these. Yeah.
That is in fact like a shelf. You see that this dry, partially collapsed chamber contains a stone altar with what looks like humanoid skulls and bones piled all around it. The top of the altar is covered with dozens of what look like half-melted candles made out of black wax. They're all currently unlit. Just bones. Looks like a makeshift altar almost.
There are a lot of bones here.
Mm.
Red, didn't you say Merkel likes bones?
She does. Apparently, very dark things
They are
as
the
well.
Lord of Bones.
I'll go check out the candles. Because why not? No problem with that. Can I discern if this is
You can be
religious
myself,
in
of course I
nature?
fucking don't.
Yeah. You can give me a religion roll.
Eh.
It's a fairly low DC, but
Not that
I mean,
low.
that's- Gorian is talking to you about Merkel, and with your reading, even though the Merkel is the kind of the demigod, a minor god of bones, of undeath kind of thing. Bones? Lord of Bones? That's what they call him?
The Lord of Bones, the Lord of Darkness, and the Lord of Murder.
Moira.
Gorian only knows Ball, the Lord of Murder, though.
So yeah, as you guys have kind of with the 3 doors you encountered earlier on with the different heraldry and sigils upon the floor, indicating the dead 3, Bane, Ball, and Merkel. And you guys went in the Merkel door. You'd imagine that this, with the bones everywhere, and the bones you saw in the weirdly colored room back there that Gorian rushed into at the beginning. This is probably an altar to
Didn't
Merkel.
explore. I also very much did not actually explore or look at anything. I smashed the fucking
Yeah,
thing
you
and left.
cleaved into it and then went running.
Assume somebody else would check it. He was not in a checking mood.
Oi,
Checkmate.
big man. Now that you've calmed down a tad, how you looking? You a bit hurt?
Everything hurts. I feel tremendous pain.
Right then. Well, you do me a favor. Don't go running off like that again. And I'll give you a wee bit of this.
I don't remember running off the first time. Ooh. That tickles. You're
In a good
tickling
way.
me, Mr. Elf.
That gives me a
From
happy.
distance. I'm not inclined
Full-on
to
robot
get
check with you.
any closer.
Timothy, go scout out ahead. I sent Timothy to go scout out ahead.
Good call. I just kind of ponder looking at this and be like, it's something religious. That's all I kind of just do.
Timothy
I
reports back. It's like, yeah, boss, there's some sort of weird fucking line here that I can't see past.
walk up
line?
to the altar.
It's because even when I move Timothy up, there's nothing past this line.
So, seeing as Red looks at it and doesn't know what the
Timothy
hell
have
it is,
dark
I'm gonna
vision?
try religion.
I don't fucking.
I don't think Timothy has dark vision. That's
I don't
probably
think he
why. Because there's a light coming off of
Yeah.
Red. Sorry, what was that, Alex?
I said as Red gave a shot with religion, got
Hmm.
pretty low. I walked up and I was like, well, maybe the cleric may know a little bit more.
I would hope.
Fucking
This
bird. He should.
Yeah, this is with all the bones everywhere. This is definitely some sort, and the candles sitting atop this little makeshift altar. This is definitely an altar to the god of Merkel, the Lord of Bones.
There are a lot of bones.
Imagine there's some sort of religious significance behind the candles and the altar.
There are at least 12 bones here. That's a lot of bones.
Not wrong. There are at least 12 bones.
Gorian, can you name all the bones?
Yes.
The knee
big
bone's
one.
connected to the big bone.
There's the big one. There's the leg one. The arm one. The fingies.
The head one.
The toes.
It's like, do you know about the dancing phalanges? And Red kind of moves his hand.
I'll tell you what, Gorian. Instead of us all just running in and getting into a load of trouble again, how about I go invisible real quick? And I'll go check it out. Sound good?
We could always
Or-
let the Mr. Thorn. You're rather sneaky. You look like you've snuck into a few places in your life. You could also be very
just a
sneaky in
little.
here, could you not?
Possibly.
It's always an option. You're right.
Before you even stop your sentence, I start running up towards the coffin and kind of stealthily.
Wait, you running stealthily? Make up your fucking.
No. Oh, okay. I'll jet ahead, and then slow down to a sneak.
You see
Right,
what looks
fuck
like
me
kind of a stone sarcophagus that's sticking out of what looks like collapsed in wall area here. Like the roof is collapsed, the wall is collapsed, and it's buried over a stone sarcophagus.
There's no. It looks really funny right along this line here. That's okay.
Do you have light on you?
I grab the torch from up above.
Yeah, he said he's been walking around with the,
Hey.
which he has dropped several times every time we've gotten into a fight.
Yeah.
Torch is 2020, isn't it?
You pick it back up.
I believe a torch is 2020.
Yeah.
It could be a little lower. That's the line there was because you didn't have light on you because I hadn't given you light,
Oh.
even though you said you had a torch.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it was, I believe, Gorian who had light cast upon him.
And me too.
And I think Philip too.
I'll actually sneak up to this door. Give you another stealthy boy.
You can do it, Thorn. I believe in you, new guy. I yell. Down
Gordon,
towards the end of the
Don't be
hallway.
doing that.
With disadvantage, please.
With disadvantage?
Oh,
Oh.
God.
You just come back and shut on my head again.
One less.
Oh,
One less. Yep. It's like you tiptoe. Dim, 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 dim. You can do. Dim. You slow your tiptoeing down.
Slow
Like looking
right
over your
down.
shoulder like, you motherfucker.
I'll take a listen at this door.
Yeah. Same kind of door. Looks to be like rottenish. Let me make sure I get that right.
Some damn good rolls.
Soft rotting wood. Yep. So it's kind of
I mean,
Kinda
with
icky
modifiers,
looking.
but-
Probably kind of slimy too.
yeah, it's probably moist. The air is moist in here.
Now his ear is moist.
Ew.
You don't hear anything on the other side.
I'll look back and notion to Shiny Pants. They're like, you can come up, but slowly.
What is he
talking
saying,
to me?
Philip? Are we going up there? I say.
He
quite
said yes,
loudly.
but be quiet about it. Apparently,
Oh,
he's
alright.
very noisy.
I'm sorry, Thorn. I didn't know we were supposed to be quiet.
Yes, coming, Thorn. He walks slowly,
What's the point of having
imitating
a rogue in this
Thor.
party?
It's
Gorian will just
payback.
hunch over. Gorian will hunch over very slightly and just start thump, thump, thump. Yeah, it is true. Everybody did kind of fuck me over when I was the
Gloomstalker.
the Gloomstalker Ranger, and could basically just
True.
invisibly like go through entire dungeons to scout out.
Yep.
Then everyone's
you ain't
like,
wrong.
Well, we're not waiting here. We're just gonna follow you for like 5 feet behind you, shine lights on your back, and make you non-invisible.
Not invisible. As they get
Clump,
much
clump, clump,
closer,
clump, clump.
I'll
What do you
slowly
see,
pop
new
this
guy?
down. Gorian, your voice.
It is
echoes.
quite lovely. I was told I could be a voice actor for
Resonates
plays and
quite well.
whatnot.
I'll slowly pop this door
Sure.
as stealthily as I possibly can.
that's pretty good.
Pretty good. Looks like a hallway.
Take a peek.
Sir Philip,
Yes, sir.
you hear a
Oops.
little whisper in your mind. Hello, my friend. You look to be quite the capable young man.
Why, thank you for noticing. Voice in my head. He says this out loud with his hands on his hips.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, Jin and Red turn
Oh
around.
no, I chose a crazy man to be part of our unit.
Red investigates if there's a
Tell-
mirror around because he assumes he's talking into a
Don't tell
mirror.
Captain Zodge. He'll be very cross that I hired another
Be
crazy
cross with
person.
Never mind your compatriots. Their antics are beneath you, champion.
True.
Look at you.
True.
Your hair's magnificent, your armor gleaming, Your sword shining in the light. Brilliant. You smell delectable.
Oh my.
I have
Hey.
friends who could benefit from travels with one such as you. Come, light my candles.
Well, I can see quite well in the dark, thank you. My friends have a torch. I can. Again, he's saying this all out loud to the voice in his head.
Yeah, we got a torch.
Otherwise, how else are you going to talk to it? You
Right.
don't say it out loud.
That's right. Exactly.
You don't have the
Doesn't wanna be
telepathy
rude.
ability.
So, no, yes, those candles were quite nice. Not quite my color. I mean, I do prefer something in a nice lavender or maybe a rose. But
course
yes,
you
thank you for offering.
No, young man. My candles will bring you my scions,
What's a scion?
my trainees.
Oh, I'm a trainee too. I just joined the Flaming Fist. Have you heard of them? Quite the unit.
Sounds
Suddenly-
spicy.
Suddenly,
Flame.
he also
Flame.
hears another voice in his head, a whisper of, I am also the voice in your head. You will bring your trainer Gorian a delicious sandwich.
Sandwich does quite sound lovely at this time. When do we break for lunch, everybody?
There's lunch. Why not have it by candlelight?
Oh, what that does actually sound quite lovely. Would there be women?
Lovely, romantic. The women will come.
Gorian, why is this dumbass talking to
Yeah,
himself?
I do like it. when
Women love
I-
candles.
They do. I've learned that. Phineas, my orc gardener told me that once.
Sounds
Maybe
like
it
a
works
smart
like a
man.
seizure. We should just let it play out. Don't hold him down. It's
You
dangerous.
have to let it run its course.
Yep.
I walk over and I kind
Make
of
sure he doesn't bite his tongue.
I tap Philip on the
I
cheek.
cast
and I go,
Mage Hand and prepare to help Jin.
Question.
Who are you talking to?
The lovely voice in my head. It's saying we can have lunch over with those candles.
I do like lunch.
I look deadpan in his eyes like, you got a voice talking to you in your head,
Well, yeah,
and you're just having a grand old time.
well, it was quite polite, and I thought it only right to, be polite back. And he was offering, some quite delicious lunch if we, light his candles, and something about a scion, his trainees or something would come. Don't know what that means, but that's
But
why
what-
I said,
I put-
I'm a new trainee.
But what about the
put both my-
sandwich he told you to make for me? I mean, how would I know he said that?
What? What
Sandwich?
I put both my hands on Philip's shoulders like, mate, we're in a catacomb type area
Catacomb.
under the Lord of Bones. One of them
Accent
evil
thing.
gods, yeah?
No. Yes,
and you're
but-
hearing a voice in your head
Mhm.
telling you to light the candles on the altar over there.
There's
How we
nothing
know-
evil about lunch.
Yeah,
Evil
that's
is
true. That's true.
subjective.
He says,
Do I hear
yes.
this, or is it just in Philip?
Oh, it's
in
his
Philip's head.
probably.
No, that's a good
Okay.
point, voice in my head. Lunch is yes, evil is quite subjective, but lunch does
Hmm.
sound quite lovely.
Suspicious because it's
Sandwiches.
actually dinner time right now.
Oh.
I'm very suspicious.
Right.
It's got to be like not
Gotta be evening.
late at night. It
Like
is definitely evening.
5-6 o'clock kind of deal, probably.
I forgot what time of the day it was, so I just came out as lunch.
Red goes up to Philip and goes, "Did you ask the voice in your head what their name is?"
How rude! Mr. Voice, who might I be talking to?
Show you mine if you tell me yours.
I'm Sir Philip Proudmore. Surely you knew that if you began a conversation in my head.
It is nice to meet you, Sir Philip Proudmore. Why not continue this conversation cordially over lunch?
Oh, that's quite
Candlelit lunch.
Yes. Yes, I appreciate the offer of your candles, but again, I mean, no offense, but black candles are rather gauche.
I fear black is always in style, Sir Philip. You fucking noob. I thought I was talking to a proper fashionista. Someone with proper pomp.
Have you ever been to court and seen anybody in black unless they were in mourning? Surely you have no idea about fashion if that is your thoughts.
He says, looking
The
directly
red points at Jin, going, "Dumbass, he's
All
right
in
there!"
Red, you hear a voice
So
in your head. He is a dumbass, isn't he?
Yes. Oh.
Such a dumbass. Why not illuminate his face for all to see? Shine him in my light. Put him on blast. Call him a dumbass where everyone can see. Come, light my candles. Take my trainees with you. They can call him a dumbass too. What fun it will be. Philip, you hear nothing anymore.
Red, taking his own advice, would be like, maybe. But what is your name?
Oh no, he's gone crazy too.
So Red, is that quite lovely voice talking to you now?
I believe so, yes, Philip. He's obsessed with these candles again.
You know my name. Say my name, Red.
I will discern that the name is perhaps the god that Jin mentioned earlier in the ritual, which was the bone god, I presume?
Say the only right answer to this is what Tiffany said. Which you can't see, which is okay, Daddy. And then leaned over looking at me from the kitchen. But that's not the answer you need to give. I will accept other answers.
Well, you have
this is
to
gonna
accept
turn it
this one.
so-
No, to be fair, you have to accept this one. What's my name, Bobby?
Bobby, what is that from?
Scary movie. Say my name.
Oh, it is. It is. What's
Yeah.
my name, Bobby? Say it. Say it. Oh, God.
Oh, I love the Wayne brothers.
Oh, thank God I wasn't drinking yet. This has been too much fun. This little bit.
Also, just a little bit of a meta snipe at the DM. The Dark Lord is speaking to everybody except the broody, edgy teenager. I just find you picked the wrong target. Is all I'm saying.
I was quite
New
happy to call
guy.
someone a dumbass.
Yeah.
New guy, they're all losing their marbles. This might have been a giant mistake.
Thorn's still
Give me a-
kind of sneaking around the corner and
Oh, yeah. You see a
not
big
paying
old
any
fucking hallway.
attention. Not
Thorn
paying any
heading
attention
away
to
from the
what's
crazy.
happening
Yep.
behind him.
It's a big old fucking hallway ahead of you. A couple of doors on the left-hand side. Looks
I
like a
only see
big, kind of block. You can't. Your vision
I
only
don't have
sees
that
so
far vision.
Yeah. I had to stop myself.
How many candles were over here?
There's a smattering. I don't think there's a specific number.
I cast Firebolt on one of them.
Firebolt?
Yeah, on one of them.
Or...
We don't have fireball. We're level 3.
Yes. Firebolt. Say, unless it's a natural one, which would just be funny. You snipe one of these candles, lights it, and you see it starts to illuminate with like a green flame that flickers back and forth. And as it kind of flickers back and forth, it sheds light upon the wall, and there's some words written in common upon the wall that I will paste in chat for you.
Good job, Red. You may be crazy, but you have found a secret. Secret words. I can't read them from
Yeah,
here.
it illuminates. Only the green candle light illuminates the words upon the wall that say what I posted in chat. Oof.
Wouldn't we need to be by the altar to see that?
I mean, I could see Red's vision. He's kind of on the
What do you
cusp.
see
of
that
it.
for?
But really,
Two of you are on the cusp, but he shot a firebolt, which you got to imagine there's now light emanating from down here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't put one on the map.
I go as
Nice
soon,
light.
as soon as I do that, I go into my head and I'm like, I lit the candle. What do you want? What more do you want? In a very grumpy tone.
What do you see?
Do more words show up if you light more candles? Maybe it's a poem. I like poems. Not as much as I like birds.
That's a
but-
good point, Gorian. I cast Firebolt again on another candle.
Mr. Red.
Doesn't look. It further illuminates the room, and the kind of like the writing up on the wall is now brighter, more clear. You could see from afar more clearly with what it says. Doesn't look to be any additional verbiage that has been revealed, but
How disappointing.
Red being kind of in a snarky mood,
haikus.
he goes, "Counted! Be and rise!" And then he kind of just giggles to himself and then walks forward.
Yes. Shall we?
you hear the soft sound of like a face hitting a palm.
It's like that. It's like that little clip where like it's just a whole bunch of different people like from various locations all face palming at the same
Yeah.
time.
After one after the.
I think that's from like Naked Gun. I think that's what that's from.
Or it might be from Airplane?
It says to rise. All right, and I'm fucking Gorian like goes up onto his tippy toes a little bit. I'm doing it. Does this count?
Good form! Good
That's what
form!
this means?
Yep, Naked Gun.
Or am I,
Oh,
am I
nice, okay.
supposed to do the counting? 'Cause I cannot count that high. Unless they were birds.
What about your
I can count many
toes?
Birds.
How many toes do you got?
Well, I'd have to take off my boots to check. The number may
That's
have
a
changed
rather-
since last I checked.
That's a rather weird ass question for you to ask, old man.
Maybe Red likes feet.
No, maybe Coke likes feet.
No!
I mean, it's a twofer. It's a transference of properties.
Well, look, we like there's a foot for Coke and a foot for Chris, so I mean you guys can share. Come in pairs.
Easy now.
Not always.
What do you fucking do?
Fucking...
Yes.
The voice gone?
yeah, is the voice gone or is it still pestering us?
It's just still. It's like face palmed.
Good. I'm glad I pissed off a dark voice that was talking to us.
Dumbass.
He's like, "Don't try me. I'll firebolt your candles and just I'll kick them."
You crotchety old man. You are just the right person. Take my servants. Put them to use. Train them. They have a job to fulfill much as you do. We will speak again.
Okay. Where are these servants? Bring them here. Show me.
You haven't summoned them. Gave you all the tools to summon them, dumbass.
Fine. Red just goes fine. Rise and be counted, minions of the Dark One.
You're like an ecstasy, like relief of, yes. Take them, train them, blood them on the fields of battle. You see behind you at the altar, the bones start to knit together, forming just like a handful of skeletal figures.
Oh,
Yeah, because new
No,
skeletons.
sorry, I was just foreign. Mentioned something in chat.
Blood them, not breathe them. Blood them. I mean, if you can breathe skeletons, fucking power
Okay.
to you, Jimmy.
see, that's
Don't you kind of do that?
I mean, you can watch them bone.
Because
Oh.
you said bled them. I was
Blood
like,
them, yes.
Read them?
Means
What?
It means to test them on the field of battle.
Yes, I know.
And you see
Watch
a
out.
hand, these
There are skeletons. They're coming
these
right
couple
for
of
us.
skeletons that come tromping
Move,
up.
move,
And they
Philip.
give like they clasp their
Oh,
shield to their chest.
no, Gory, it's okay. It's okay.
Just start banging their swords off of the shield. like
Are they-
looking directly at you, Red.
Are these friends of yours?
Kneel!
Boom, boom, boom. The pounding stops, and they all take a knee.
Ooh, I like this.
Oh, I suppose they are friends of yours.
I-
All right.
I point.
All right,
I
friends
point
of
to
Red.
one.
You're okay.
I point to one. I go, "You're Kelso 1, you're Kelso 2, and you're Kelso 3."
No, one of them's not gonna be. One of them's not gonna be like Kelso, Fez, and
No, that's just all Kelso.
somebody else.
They're fucking the stupid.
We don't speak of Hyde.
No, we don't.
No one speaks of Hyde.
Except for the prison cell maintenance with them.
Yo, there.
You
He ain't
shall
got
be
nowhere to
Mila
hide there.
Kunis.
All right.
Laura Prepon. And you, Midge. Because Donna's mom was that old hot woman.
Love sweaters so much.
I wonder. Gorian, if Gorian understood how any of this work, he would wonder, like, if you had lit more candles, would you have gotten more of them?
I don't know. I might have angered the voice in the head. Can I control them?
Yeah, they are under your service. You are to take them to the fields of battle and blood them. Get them some action.
We shall dress them in flaming fist colors later when we get them back to the barracks.
Sure.
We're gonna get back, and his Gorian's gonna be like, "Look, more recruits."
Look how well I did. I need a raise. Birdseed
My
is
bonus is
expensive.
going to be
Inflation
high
is a
this year.
thing.
I left with 5 men and came back with 8.
Yeah, I'll have them just follow behind like good little soldiers and be like, "All right." Nonchalant. Apparently, I'm gonna be a necromancer now.
This certainly isn't gonna bite us in the rear.
No, they're
I hope not. They have sharp teeth.
What did Thorn get up to? I need some semblance of
Thorn?
sanity.
Don't meander in the halls.
Fucking Gorian will just call out really loud, "New guy, where did you go?"
Mr. Thorn, is there anything down there?
Doesn't seem to be.
I see a hallway with a couple of doors upon it. The stream
Oh,
sees.
Some doors.
I don't know what the stream sees.
Not much.
Stream sees red.
The skeletons.
Still- I hope these things connect back to the doors of Ball and Bane, because we still don't know what's behind. Is there a whole dungeon behind those two? With an altar where we can all get fucking skeleton minions?
Red screams at yeah, come on, Kelsos. Blow up. That's what he calls them, is Kelsos.
As everybody starts
Kelsos.
entering the hall, I'll slowly open this door.
Mr. Thorn, are we still supposed to be quiet in here? I mean, my armor is well oiled, but it's hard to keep it quiet.
Well, I haven't heard anything, and
Oh my god.
I've been tiptoeing, but
How dare you
Doesn't
give me
seem
this
to-
control?
danger yet.
I don't want to
I'll
fucking
step
drag
in.
him along. You kidding me?
This is gonna be great.
Let me see what Thorn sees. You see, an open sarcophagus stands at the back of this dusty crypt. Its heavy stone lid lying on its side between the sarcophagus and the southern wall. Let me see.
I lost control of my token. I gotta refresh.
Oh,
Why is your fucking roll 20 shit always break?
it's
I don't have
Jumpgate.
these
I was
problems.
putting
It's
tokens
not
on maps
Jumpgate.
earlier.
I don't have these problems.
I was putting tokens, just putting tokens on maps earlier. I put you down specifically. I put Gorian's token on a map just in preparation for the future, and it duplicated, and there were 2 of you. I was like, oh, that's weird. Delete one, and I couldn't touch the other one. It wasn't on a layer. It was just pasted up on the screen until I refreshed. Fucking Jumpgate.
I don't know.
was
all
no
sound like
problem
you-
until
these are
Jumpgate.
you problems. I don't
Listen,
have
I got
any
enough
of these
problems. I
issues.
don't need roll 20 fucking jumping at me.
Like literally, the only problem I have with Jumpgate is that my X's go behind my tokens. Like literally the only problem I have. But I've kind of gotten used to it, as annoying as it is.
So have we. Really.
Yes, you see a sarcophagus. It's open.
Yeah, I'm going to go up to
Who's
it
inside?
and check for like traps and various things that might spring out at me.
Yeah,
Did you say this was the lid, Luke?
That's the lid, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Perhaps it's some
Perception,
kind of puzzle.
investigation.
checks. Give me an investigation.
Oh, as I roll
Wait.
perception.
Perhaps one of the Kelsos need to lie down in it. They are a dead body. That is a coffin. That is where bodies go. I've solved the puzzle.
I mean, the number's the same. That was
Yes,
an uncanny.
it worked.
Let's see. Search of the sarcophagus turns up dust, some scattered humanoid bones. But as you're poking about it a bit, you realize that there is a false bottom on this. You see like one kind of corner of like the sarcophagus looks to have like rotted away just enough that you're like, huh? I know that shit. That's a
There
false
it
bottom.
Is it?
I have been accused of that
Does it
before.
seem to be trapped or no?
Gorian, you
You
wouldn't
don't see
patch
anything.
bottom, would
Looks to be
you?
like plaster, like a plaster bottom that is
All right,
kind of
I'll
concealing
dig
something
away
underneath it.
and reveal what's within.
You break a couple chunks of it away. Smashing through the plaster, as it describes, reveals a cavity below that looks to contain a human mummy floating in a shallow pool of a red brine-like fluid.
Oh.
Kind of just smells vinegary and gross. As you're poking about in there, you can see with your 16 and yeah, I'll carry over 16 investigation. That's fine. You see that where its eyes are look to be two like nice-sized moonstones. You would reckon would be worth about 50 gold apiece.
Oh shit! I don't have the loot
Yeah.
thing open yet.
Pull my dagger out and start digging at them because that's all I'm interested in.
You see that while
At
it's
the- at
like
the eyes.
while it's like wrapped up like a mummy is, it's kind of moist and gross with this red kind of like vinegary brine liquid it's in. You can also see like over the chest cavity of it, it looks like there's a big missing patch of what's it like the wrap that a mummy has around it, and like where the flesh is that's still kind of preserved, not necessarily rotted away to a bone. Looks to be like stitches outlining like the over top of the chest cavity.
Sorry,
Gorian holds the door closed.
missed-
He mimes the shh to Jin and Red.
What is there overlying the chest cavity?
Red laughs.
Like over top of the chest, like over the like middle chest area, the breast area, is like the bandages are gone, and in place on the flesh beneath is like stitches. Something has been sewn around that area.
Oh.
It's your Vecna note. It's like, why do I have a note that says Grim Reaper on my fucking page? That's from fucking Vecna. Forgot about the Grim Reaper.
You know, I'm nothing but thorough, so I will kind of cut right where the stitch marks were and see what was going on with this.
Sure.
I can give you a
Nah, you
medicine
don't need to
check
roll.
or something.
You're quite accomplished with your dagger. Imagine you're gonna like flip it in your finger a little bit, like, well, monkey see a monkey do. Start carving away at the stitched area, and you can see that in like where the heart would normally be is like a small cavity, and in that cavity looks to be a small bag, like a little pouch.
Take the pouch.
I
It's a
hope
really
they're
nice looking
candies.
pouch. It's not covered in goo or anything like that. It's just a nice looking pouch.
Pouch of holding.
Fanny pack of holding.
Pouch of holding these nuts.
Oh.
Gorian, do you want Kelso 1 and 2 to hold the door shut?
No, this is fine.
Alright.
Won't even notice it's closed.
Yeah. Take the pouch and kind
Bit
of
peeksy.
give it a peek as well. Yeah.
Open it up.
Open it up. What jumps out at me?
You open up and you see there's a handful of beans inside. Kindly roll 3d4 beans for me, sir.
Oh no.
Whoa!
Oh,
wow.
Oh my god!
12
There are
beans.
12 beans inside this bag.
It's the remains of 17.
I was gonna say 17 sits up.
Oh no.
It is.
This is where he was buried. What was left of him.
Drenched in red lube.
Immaculate, nice looking bag filled with 12 beans.
Beans.
17 didn't make it out of the tomb on a worth. Fucking, this is all that's left. He's buried here
Yeah.
for
I'll-
no
I'll-
reason.
The 2 moonstones and this bag of 12 beans. And I'll just kind of back away because it's still kind of gross underneath this mummy.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all-
It's
It's all
icky.
oozy. Is there a
It's-
name on the coffin at all?
Look at
On
like
the-
the
on the lid,
northern,
maybe?
the north-facing side of the sarcophagus bears faded frescoes of spear-wielding warriors charging across golden plains on horseback. No name, no nothing like that.
Okay.
Just frescoes of fading spear-wielding warriors.
As I come back, I say, I looted it. Got some
Wait.
beans.
Beans.
Beans, you
Don't
say?
know what these beans do yet, but I'll figure it out.
They're magic beans.
What?
Will they grow a beanstalk up into the sky?
Timothy loves to eat beans. Timothy, would you like a bean?
No, these are my beans. I found them, finders keepers.
Bag
My
of
bean
beans that
gift
fucked
now.
over Dungeons and Daddies.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, man.
Was it? Yeah,
They
yeah,
dumped-
it was
they
a
dumped
bag
the
of
whole-
beans because they dumped
Yeah,
the
'cause they
whole
dumped
bag
the whole
out.
thing.
Yeah, and
Ugh.
rolled the thing that did the thing.
God, I forgot about that. That was horrendous.
I'm gonna
Did
leave
it-
you with these beans, and I'm gonna flip Chris off and go pee. BRP.
BRP.
I can't believe I have 3 skeletons. I did not think that was gonna
Yeah,
happen.
just a random fucking.
Now you're a servant of Merkel.
Well, didn't say that, but yeah, that's probably heavily implied.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
And that's who was fucking talking to you.
I mean, but yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Bone
Well, it
god.
wasn't obvious to Philip.
Well, yeah, but Philip's very. There's naive, and then there's Philip. There's, fucking black is in good fashion. Go fuck yourself.
And you just are dressed in a dapper black outfit. In a court attire, mind you.
Vampire court, maybe.
He's an edgelord. He's an elf
Yeah.
teenager going through a phase.
Yeah. Why does his phase last 16 years, though?
Why do elves only get to level 3 by the time they're 100 years old?
I know,
I'm
right?
40.
They're
So
very
initially it was
lazy.
Philip because Philip was the one in the back. He was the one who was just in the back of the room, the last one in the room to leave, kind of towards the hallway. And he wasn't keen on interacting with it aside from not wanting lunch, clearly not wanting babes. So then I rolled a d4 to see if it was going to be Red or Jin that got talked to. So it was a matter of the dice.
Maybe you should have acted more proactively. Should have waited until the absolute
wait,
last
wait,
minute
wait.
to talk to somebody.
You said- You said he wanted the option was babes. What do you mean? Is instead of skeleton soldiers, it would have been skeleton babes?
Maybe could be babes to somebody.
Oh, that silence is fucking deafening. All right. Fucking yum.
Shall we
Phone's a
continue, or
lot.
should we go back?
No, no, you know.
I do not approve of your grave robbing new guy, but this is a very creepy place. Perhaps the things you have stolen, they could perhaps be used as evidence.
Exactly.
Good
See,
thinking.
I'm
We will
doing good here.
We will turn them into the evidence locker when we get back. Good thinking.
Thor and I just kind of look at each other like, yeah, okay.
The door was
right.
closed. How does Gorian know he has beans?
He came back saying, I found beans.
I know.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Fucking
Thorn, you want me to?
Tiffany, I approve.
You want me to take?
I approve.
I figured
got
you
it.
would.
What did you
I'm gonna
do?
listen in.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, probably don't hear it.
A 12. Yeah, with these rotting kind of wooden doors, you hear like, just groans and moans.
I think they need to use the bathroom.
If they have a poop stuck, and they're really trying.
More fiber.
What do you hear, new guy?
I hear some groaning. Maybe Gorian, maybe you should take the lead on this one.
Sure. Hello? Do you need assistance? It is I, Gorian of the Flaming Fist, here to assist you.
You see, I don't know what the stream sees because it's not following the players.
I was typing.
Why I can't click on anything. Roll 20. You see, several moaning humans with rotting flesh shamble about this dusty crypt, which reeks of death. You see an open stone sarcophagus rests against the back wall, its shattered lid lying in pieces on the floor around it. As several of these creatures just kind of turn and stare at you.
Fucking one eye's going one way and one guy's going another. One eye's going the other way.
Cross-eyed zombies.
Disadvantage on hitting you then, Mr. Gorian.
He's very
He's gonna
surprised.
turn and stare at you.
Did all 6 of you come out of that one coffin? That seems very efficient. I'm sorry, I do not understand what you're saying. I can only speak common, draconic, and dwarvish.
In dwarvish.
Oh, you're zombies. I understand now. Why didn't you say so before?
What do you want to do?
Are they not Are they just standing
They
there?
just kind of turn. You open the door, kind of walk in. They just kind of turn and stare and look at you. It's kind of a standoff at the moment.
Well, this is awkward.
And they start advancing towards you.
Oh
Time
God!
to roll initiative.
They're slowly coming this way.
I was gonna say,
Step
Mr.
in the
Gorian,
mines.
are these friends of yours?
Perhaps.
Oh.
I shall see.
Let me know when it's my turn. It's going to be a while.
Will you be my friend? They seem not interested.
Oh, Mr. Gorian. Do they look like Timothy would eat them?
Oh, they are far too large for Timothy. What the fuck is my initiative?
Maybe Timothy's really hungry.
That's a good one.
It's a good one, especially for your position too.
Well, yeah, considering like the only thing, one of the most useful things of raging is the damage reduction, and you don't get that till you start the rage.
Yup.
So if I go like last in the initiative, I'm just gonna get the shit kicked out of me. I'll lose most of my health before I get a chance to put my defenses on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to roll for your skeleton. Well, let's say the skeleton's going your turn, Red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just keep it simple like that. We'll keep it simple. Gorian, it is you. There's a handful of you did start like you see they're just like foot up in the air as if they're gonna start moving towards you.
I don't know what it is about these gross undead creatures, but they're making me very upset. Very upset. Now I have to go through all sorts of menus.
Oh, making me upset.
Did he just talk badly about Timothy?
What?
But the skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the skeleton's talking shit about your bird.
Just trying to
In
help him with his
Dwarvish.
rage.
But like red skeletons? Okay, I will go kill one of red skeletons after I deal with these guys. Perfect. Don't poke the chaotic evil fucking man when he's raging. He'll go do it. He's just gonna be like, man, fuck these things. Fuck you. Fuck your face. Fuck it.
On my face. Well, my skeletal face. My zombie face. What's so
The
fleshy?
zombie face.
Mm,
Fuck the zombie
fleshy
face.
zombie face.
I'll use my great axe next time. When they all rush me to eat me. I'll just maul this guy to begin with. Oh, 8 to hit. Might hit. It's a
Is
zombie.
a hit. It's a zombie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
AC 8.
No way.
You hit the thing with 12 AC.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, I also gotta give myself 3 temp HP for rage.
Is that a maul? Is that a strength save?
Yeah, strength save for topple. Not that's gonna fucking matter, really. Well, I'll give him disadvantage until he gets
What's
up.
my... it's 13?
That is the DC.
Okay.
8 plus mod plus 5. No, 8 plus mod plus proficiency bonus.
I think so. I don't know.
Standard DC.
Next up will be Jin.
Oh, what's Gorian gotten himself into now? I see Timothy in the wall.
He lives in the wall now.
He squawks at you.
Maybe
Kind of walk up.
amazing how much of this fucking wall he can, see.
Right? Like, I'm looking at the wall.
This is what
You
happened to
shouldn't be
Red
able to get
earlier.
that far in the wall.
Well, I can't get that far into the wall, but I can see that far into the wall with his fucking light box.
Just to make
So I'm
sure.
covering the map. But yeah, look at
Okay. So I walk in, I see
that. Do it
the
up
zombies,
here
and it was like,
too. Does
oh
do it up
my.
here, too.
and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame at Blue here.
Bleh.
So that's a Dex saving throw.
8 on the die. I'm sure the zombies modifier does not make it a
Doesn't help
pass.
Does it make it to 13 or more?
No, it's a fail. On the blue one, you say?
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait.
You
till
went from
5.
22 to 2?
I made a different
Welcome.
spell. But
First level spell.
Welcome
with
to Sacred
cantrip.
Flame. It's just as good as
until level 5. when I can
Eldritch
double it.
Blast.
Which makes me remember, Coke. Don't let me forget that your cantrips get half damage.
Yeah, no,
and
we
your
haven't.
saving throws do
I
half
thought about that
damage.
when I shot the
That
rats,
is-
but I was only. Yeah, I've kept that in mind.
This is D21.
Okay. Next
2
up,
radiant
Thorn.
damage to Blue.
He took
Oh wait,
2
and
radiant
that I'm
damage.
new. That I move back out. I'm not fucking chancing it.
Jin, what did you see? Did he make friends?
There are 3 undead blokes. I shot at one. Might be coming this way.
Oh,
Just
It
heads
only
up.
works. It only works in 2 directions. It does not work down, and it does not work to the right. Fucking
Alright.
weird.
Weird.
I move in to about here, since I'm not close enough to hit any of them with melee. I am going to pull out my hand crossbow and fire.
Fire
Was this one? Was this
fire
one
away.
prone? No. Yeah.
Nope.
Maybe. No.
Nope.
Okay. I'll shoot at blue.
Look at the map settings. See why that does that.
That's just a hit.
Yes, yes, it is.
I can imagine just weird ass problems with Explorer mode.
No sneak attack because I don't have advantage on it.
No sneak attack. Okay.
I got no solution for you because I don't turn on explorer mode.
With that,
Next up, well, I was going to look further into it, but next up is the zombies. The zombies. The red one's going to try and slam Gorian for 5 to hit.
Nope.
The blue one's going to try and slam Thorn for 16 to hit.
yep.
I wasn't sure. I was hedging for max damage, 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Zombies movement. Is it stupidly slow? It is kind of slow.
20 feet or something.
Yeah, it's 20 feet. This one's gonna
Good
go forward,
old zombos.
try and chomp on Gorian for a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh,
4
4 for Ragey Boy.
Oh no, my temp HP.
One's gonna move forward 20 feet. Can he reach? He probably just reach. At Thorn for a 10 to hit. That's gonna be a miss. These guys are just gonna move forward. Like so, and it will be Red's turn.
I assume that the skeletons have the same movement as me, which is 30 feet.
Can you see their sheet? You should be able to see their sheet.
I don't see their sheet. I see their health.
If you
Shift,
look in your
shift double click.
Oh.
I don't know if that'll work for a player.
Should.
I think he has to have the shortcuts turned on in his settings first, at least.
Look in your journal. You should have control. Can be edited and controlled by
Because it worked for any of the stuff I could control in Dragonlance. I could just shift double click and bring up there.
Shift, or I use Alt double click.
Yeah, but then you bring up the alt menu. I use shift.
I select a character is not in your journal, is what it tells me.
Okay, go to your settings, scroll down to keyboard shortcuts, and check the box, then try shift double click.
Use advanced keyboard shortcuts, I presume?
Yep.
Okay.
Alt double click brings directly to the character sheet. Shift double click brings me to the bio.
Yeah, but I don't like pressing alt because then that brings up the fucking file menu.
It says characters not in my journal. So. And I do have it checked off. I can refresh real quick.
Skeleton.
That's probably the permissions.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Now look in your journal.
Now I did it.
I had one of the 2 boxes checked. I didn't have them both checked.
Yep. Okay.
Which gibbered me. Yeah, they have 30 feet of movement.
Perfect. All right. Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. What the shit did I just do? Everything. Hold on. Let me refresh. Hold on. Everything broke.
Uh-oh. Broke it. It broke it.
Why are the ring? Are these like official tokens from like the monster manual, the new monster
they're
manual?
the 2024
Perfect.
new ones.
Why they got such a weird little like cheap looking red ring around them?
Yeah.
All right.
Weird.
Okay.
Is it like the old standard
Red's gonna
red and yellow gradient ring?
cut the corner and be like, oh, look, perfect. Kelso, 1, 2, and 3. I'm sorry, Kelso, blue, red, and green. Dumbasses, come here. You bleeding. That's right. You got to do bleeding. And then we'll shit. The health bar blocks the movement number. That's fantastic. I think that's.
Why does he want to breed his skeletons?
All right, let's do that. That's 30.
Wants to see them bone.
And that will be that. That's all they can move.
I can't look at my chat. That's seeing Chris thing. To bits, you say.
I think
Professor Farnsworth.
that is correct. Boom. Okay.
You're muted. See you talking.
Ah,
Patricia,
right out loud.
Alrighty then. Let's get blue to attack the blue zombie. Blue Kelso, put a foot up his ass.
How dare you?
And pull this up, and we're gonna do actions. Will be a. Oh, they have ranged. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do a short sword melee attack.
They have short bows. If you just click like the word short sword and short bow, it should roll the attack.
It
from their character sheet.
does not let me do that. I can copy it. Oh, yep, there you go. That'd be on blue. I don't know why I can't do that.
Oh, yeah, the blue.
Oh,
zombie.
hold on. I see. Perfect. I was in wrong area. Okay, I understand. Okay, so yeah, blue to blue, foot up ass. Does a 15 hit, I presume?
Yes. If 8 hits, 15 certainly hits.
I'll do this just for the damage.
Smokes this poor zombie.
Oh wait, does that not show damage?
I didn't roll damage. I didn't roll damage.
D6 plus 3. Hold on. 8 damage. 8 piercing.
On the blue one.
8 piercing, and then.
Let me see. You've reduced his HP to 0.
Oh.
But.
Oh no.
Undead Constitution.
I don't like butts.
He dies.
Beautiful.
He just falls to the ground.
And then to make things
Plump.
simple, green and red Kelso will attack orange with their short bows. And they both hit. Fantastic.
Yep.
All right. And then we're gonna do this. That plus 6 will be a total of 12 piercing damage. That's doing both of their attacks.
Okay. Still standing.
And then I am going to Fire Blast Orange. Or Firebolt, excuse me. Not Fire Blast. What am I saying? That's not gonna
No,
hit.
you're not.
That's not gonna hit
The
shit.
ones are flowing. Nope.
Red is distracted by watching. He's distracted by watching the skeleton do things. He's like, wow, you're more useful than other Kelso I know. Fantastic. Ends my turn.
Reminds me
Sir
of Urbo.
Philip.
Sir Philip, seeing all this nonsense going on. Bothersome being that crowded in there. Whatever shall we do? We shall move. I think I can.
We shall.
I think I can. No. No.
That's later in the mirror
No.
for him.
Oh no! Stands over top of the mirror.
Yes.
Oh no.
Dirty slut. Who's been a bad boy?
He's just completely nude looking at himself in the mirror. But
No, he wouldn't
been
talk
so
down to
bad.
himself. He would be talking himself up like Dirk Diggler about how amazing he is.
Mummy's going to give you double allowance this week.
Yep.
Oh,
Would you allow me to
yes.
stand in this spot? It's
Is there squeezing in 5e? I don't remember.
I mean, if it's technically somebody else's spot that he's kind of overlapped in, it'll be.
Yeah, I don't
you
think there's a
can't-
lot of
You
room.
can't do actions in somebody else's spot.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough
yeah,
room.
I didn't think so. That said,
I mean, they
With
are
this-
allies. You can just move right
oh,
past
what's
them.
the ally? Right. Oh my god, I'm
you
dumb.
dumbass! They're
Those
red
cannibals
Kelso.
are
They're
friends.
friendly. We have to bleed them, remember? Or as Thorn thought, breed them, but that's a different thing.
You have to breed them. Breed those skeletons.
So Philip will come up.
Oh look,
You'll
the
see this-
pretty pussy. Try saying that 10 times fast. Finally decided to join us. He's angry and evil, but he's still not smart. Doesn't get any smarter.
You'll take a whack at this orange guy directly in front of him here.
Yellow.
9 to hit for
Beats the 8 AC.
5. Yeah, I know. That's what I was like, 9 hit
On the orange guy?
on the orange guy for 5 slashing.
Let's see here. His HP is reduced to 0, but he don't seem to give a fuck. So it starts to collapse and kind of just catches himself mid-fall and just standing at you.
So if I hit a creature with a longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack before the start of my next turn.
There's a disadvantage thing.
Hmm.
On attacks against you or just attacks in general?
On his next attack.
Okay.
But it's before the start of my next turn, yeah.
Dunsky?
Yes, sir.
Gorian Stonemark.
He's gonna swap. He's gonna swap a blunt for a cleave. First attack's on red. 8 to hit for 10 slash.
On me?
damage.
What? Shield!
Shouldn't have been such a dumbass.
He drops 0 HP and it fully dies.
And the follow through. 21 to hit for 9.
Yep. Same thing. 5 plus 9 is 14, so he catches himself on the way down and stands right back up.
Resilient little bastard.
At the start of my turn, too, I keep forgetting to do this at the very start, but it doesn't really, because I can't do it to myself. Doesn't really matter as long as I do it on my turn. Gorian thinks the big pretty pussy is going to need it more than anybody else. 2d6. I'm gonna give you 5 temp HP.
Woo!
There you go. Good.
All right.
Pretty.
Let's poke back in and see what's. Holy shit!
Remember what I said. Too much for my brain.
Well, I've multiplied. Let's see.
It's gonna take a while. I'm making a tea.
Don't make the mistake I just did.
Can I see green, or is that gonna be like through a bunch of cover?
Live cover.
You can see him, but yes.
You can see him. Gets bonuses to anything you try and do.
If I move to here, can I like
Can't
fire
do it.
over
You
thorns?
can't stand
You won't be able to do anything from there.
That's what I had.
About
That's
there.
why. That's why I said don't do what I did.
What about there?
How about now?
You'd be better off standing behind Gorian. There's not a whole lot of room there. You're overlapping with a skeleton behind you. There.
Happy now.
Left overlap.
Yep.
I will fire at. Let's go orange. We'll do another sacred flame.
Pretty sure that's going
This
to
one's a bit
be
better.
an 11.
Nope. So 7 radiant damage.
He dies. Blah. Like shrieks
Woo!
at the radiant energy and collapses.
Right. Now
There you
I'm
go,
in the
lads.
thick of
We're
things.
doing it.
Aye, and that's all I'm willing to do. So, and my turn.
Thorn.
Am I 5 feet from green, or do I have to get closer?
Yeah, you're good.
I will launch my dagger into him while holding on to it, not throwing it. But I will first bonus action steady aim to give myself advantage.
Oh, because we determined that that's just on fucking everything. It's not just ranged attacks.
Yeah, it's wild that it's
We
on
found
everything.
that out last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even Jack got to
So,
use
yeah.
it, because I didn't know about that. I thought it was only bows.
With sneak attack, because I
Yep.
do have advantage.
That's a hit.
And with my second one, I will Yeah, I'll swing with my short sword. Oh, not with advantage. Oops. I don't.
You take the left side.
Oh
It
my
doesn't matter.
lord.
Wow.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. That's the least mattering of things ever.
Oh no.
Jeez
Well,
Louise.
Yes.
Yeah, fun. I don't think I can do anything else. I will disengage, actually. No, I can't, because I've already used a bonus action.
You steady aimed and you can't move.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it'll
That's
be
me.
Zombower's turns. Oh, that
Zombor.
green one's like, Try to slam at you, Thorn, for a 17 to hit
Oh, yeah.
for 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Who else is alive here? Get out of here, zombies. This one's gonna come forward. This one's gonna come forward. What on Gorian to start? For a 17 to hit as well.
Yep.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
3
So
points.
3
bludgeoning
points to you, and one on Sir Philip Proudmore. For a 15 to hit.
I know, sir.
I did not think so. But it's now Red's turn.
All right. Well, you heard the voice in the head before. I gotta bleed you, so you're gonna bleed. Luke Kelso's gonna step up over here, and he's gonna try to attack green. We'll go ahead and move red Kelso over here as well. And we're gonna kind of give ourselves a little bit of a reprieve. And all right, let's do this. We'll do blue Kelso first. Short sword. Whoop. 22 to hit.
Peanut. Damn it. 22 is a hit.
22 again. All right. And then green will do short bow. 17 to hit. Jesus. And then just the.
Break these attacks up for me here.
Okay.
Who's attacking who first?
Oh, that's right. All right. We'll do blue first. Top one blue.
Yep, that's a hit.
Boom. This plus 3, which would be
Damage.
7 piercing.
Okay. Let's see. I have to roll a thing. He's still standing.
All right. Red's gonna swing on him
He wasn't, but then he is.
for 5. It'd be 8 on from red to green for a 22 to hit.
That's enough to kill him.
Fantastic. And then green Kelso will,
Get out of here.
with the short bow, shoot on pink.
Yeah, with the 17,
Yep.
right? Yeah.
And then that would be 8 damage.
Yep.
And then
Arrow sticking out of his face, just like, ugh.
Good job, Kelsos! And then I'm going to do a firebolt cantrip on pink. Assuming he gets a little cover, since, shooting from behind Thorm. For 15 to hit, for 9 fire damage.
Same thing. Just Scorch starts to collapse and just, his undead fortitude keeps him standing.
Stubborn, this one. He likes 2 foots in the ass. Pretty boy! Put the third one in.
My.
Ends my turn.
Oh my.
It is Sir Philip's turn.
Yep. Sir Philip will take a swing at Pink here. Aha! How about you, friends?
Not the first time you've stabbed pink, I presume.
Oh, not the first nor the last. For 9 damage.
That is enough to kill him.
Does he stay dead?
You dropped another peanut. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know where it went.
Filthy peanut dropper. That sounded more insulting than I meant.
Fucking peanut dropper.
Peanut dropper.
The dropper of peanuts. Shame upon your family for that.
Next up, it's Gorian.
It's just
So
apple.
good. I slowly walk back with my tea that is way too full.
You're supposed to sip it.
It's too
Too
fresh
hot.
for that.
No cats, my tea. Angie boy, Angie.
Need a hot toddy.
Is there anything left alive but this guy here?
Nope.
Just the one in front of you.
Little swappy swap. Back to the mall. Return these pants to the mall. 15 to hit for 10 damage.
Still standing.
I'm
Strength
also
save?
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, strength save, and I'm also going to give Thorn. Like, fucking new guy. Always getting hit by shit. Always having to help him out. The fuck was Gorian thinking? Hiring, working with this guy.
Wait.
I'm going to give Thorn 7 temp HP.
Zombie is prone.
It's like.
Whoop.
Like, use cutting words on your own allies. Except it helps them.
But better. Jin.
The concerning part, though, is the fact that he said, "What was Gorian thinking?"
Yeah. Sound
Chris,
very
don't
split
talk about himself in
personality-ish.
third person. Luke
No.
love talking about himself in third person.
Fire again for Sacred Flame at purple. Yeah, purple.
That's out of the box. 11. No.
So that's a no.
7.
Aha! Ha, ha. Still no. 5 radiant.
5 radiant is just enough to outwardly kill him.
That's why I'm here.
Yay.
Right, before Thorn can get his sticky little fingers all over, want to get first crack at looting these zombies. See if there's anything worthwhile on them.
Red's gonna go to each Kelso and be like, "I wish I had a beer to give you." Kind of just pats him on the shoulder like a dad to new children or something.
You can pat them all down, kind of thing. Start running your hands through their pockets. They have They're wearing scraps of clothing, if anything. They have absolutely nothing on them.
Like to imagine fucking Red going to each Kelso and being like, "I've always wanted a son that I could be proud of and wasn't a big dumbass. And now I got 3."
You alright, Jim?
The dumbass got
Yeah.
to him. Caused
Yeah,
an
I think so.
aneurysm.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Just a little blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like blood. It's good for the heart.
It only becomes a problem
well,
if
if-
it doesn't stop.
Yeah.
If the zombies have nothing, I'm gonna go over to this sarcophagus here and search that.
I'm gonna go over this door and kick it back open, and then search for blood. Come, Timothy.
See, carved into the north-facing side of the sarcophagus are ghastly images of human cannibalism. People
Oh.
just eating people, ripping people apart, flesh dangling from teeth. The sarcophagus itself looks to be long plundered. It's completely empty, aside from like a human skull missing like the lower part of its jaw, and just a small scattering of generic bones. Bones and bone fragments.
Seems serving these dark gods just really ain't worth it. That's why you're my patron, Liara. Love you, my senpai.
On, pretty boy.
And I walk away.
There's a door here to kick open.
You seem quite astute at that, Gorian.
Red tries to cut the corner to find them.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are.
I was like, where the fuck did you meander off to?
Yeah, I was
always-
stomped off the hallway to fucking go beat more things to death.
Yeah.
We're following as much as we
I
can.
kicked the door open.
Boom.
Yeah, I see blood. My kind of room.
There's blood everywhere.
Yeah, who wants to party? You bitches want to party?
Oh God.
See,
Hey.
You see, the walls and floor of this room are covered with streaks and splashes of dried blood. There are 2 dangling bodies shackled to the east and south walls. One looks to be an elderly male human, the other a young female tiefling. Both look to be completely covered in blood, covered in like gashes, and neither seem to be moving. In the middle of the room, you see a sturdy wooden chair with a bloody whip draped over it, and a bucket that looks to be filled with salt.
I pick up the salt and the whip. Salt, big handful of salt in the left hand and the whip in the right hand. I know how this game works.
Oh no!
Whoa!
And, you say it was a tiefling woman or a tiefling man?
Tiefling woman.
I'm gonna whip the old man first. I whip the old man and throw salt in the wounds.
Jesus.
Whoa!
Roll to attack.
I'm just gonna roll this. And we can modify the fucking numbers if they're.
Yep.
It'd be like a 15 to hit. Oh no, I'd be proficient with a whip, so it'd probably be like 18 to hit.
It's a simple weapon, I think.
I mean, yeah, I'm
You're proficient with march.
proficiency with all weapons,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Whip is like 1d4.
And I throw some salt in it. Don't
Yup.
you get it, guys? It's probably a puzzle. These things are always filled with puzzles.
What are you doing,
Is
Gorian?
there any reaction from the person hanging on the wall, or are they just dead?
A little more blood, but no reaction at all. Imagine that man is dead.
This one's broken. I'm gonna
wanna
try this one.
Well, hold on, Goyen. Hold on 1 second. I want to see how long. I do a medicine check on her. Ah, crap. 9.
I'll wake her up for you.
Oh my god!
no.
What?
Oh, it's a double crit! It's a double crit!
See,
The
that's how you
look
do
on her
it.
face.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Gorian whips his fucking name into her back
Oh my
in
God.
cursive, and then throws the salt on it to fucking make sure that it like stays there.
Even the skeletons
Where's Sean?
cover
That's
their
how you
eyes.
use a whip, Sean.
You can
That's
see
like the
this
whip.
whip lash out.
Oh.
It takes, you hear like, and then just blood gashes out, like just oozes out. So much blood. And this woman is now dead.
Is she revivable dead?
She was at 0 HP. Now she's just dead.
Okay, like dead, outright dead.
Now she's outright dead. Now she's just outright dead.
I'm gonna add a whip to my inventory. I like this thing.
Alan was
I think
on to
this whip-
something.
Yeah.
I was
Could have
gonna
a lot
try
of
to
fun
revive
with
her.
this.
Oh, Jesus.
It echoes through the tomb. That sound.
All right, I need more things to whip. Let's go through that door. Anybody want any salt? A whole bucket of it.
No.
So Philip will go over and
Delicious salt.
get out a little pouch and fill up a pouch with salt.
Add whip to equipment. Honestly, for the amount of time it takes to fucking add a whip to my inventory, I probably should have just done that from the. Should have just done that right away and used an actual whip.
Double
attack.
crit.
Oh well.
We've had
The double crit.
we've had a double
When he
The
kicks open
double
this
we've
door.
had a double critical
There's
fail
more-
and a double.
Well, is this stairs? Is this more stairs going down?
Yeah. Stairs
God
going down
damn
into like goop. Like
the fucking
like
doors at the
dingy.
beginning, but Gorian,
dingy goop.
fucking Gorian just plunges, just goes right in. Fucking goop be damned, he didn't give a shit. He just wades right into it. How high is this goop?
2 feet.
Hey, he's in it.
Enough to impose difficult terrain.
He
Can I-
stomps on through. He's like,
Can
I'm
I check-
here.
Can I check these bodies to see if there's anything on them?
You'd imagine that like they're wearing rags, if anything,
Yeah.
and the rags have kind of been ripped to shit. Imagine they were kind of prisoners here, and that anything that they would have had on them is there's nothing. If you want some
I
dirty rags for something, maybe to staunch a nosebleed.
I see more.
That
I
might
see
help,
more
yeah.
bodies.
It might help.
Gorian like stretches the fucking whip in his hands as he licks his lips as he fucking sees these more people to whip as he stomps through the goo.
So,
Or all
Gordon
the
goes
multicolored
stomping around the
lights.
corner. Multicolored lights everywhere.
It's
Um, I don't understand it.
Someone dumped an NES fucking game over top of this thing.
I don't get it. You see several wooden pillars that seem to be bracing the ceiling of this room. It's obviously flooded in this section that you're currently in, and you can see steps rising to the western side of the room, where there looks to be a man and a woman, and the woman has like a big. Let me see here. Hold on, I lost my train of thought. Rough-hewn steps rise out of the murky water of the western portion of the room, which is dry, lit by 2 torches and sconces that flank a stone altar. Shackled to the wall behind the altar is a sickly man in a loincloth, with a burlap sack over his head. See an alcove to the north contains what looks like a standing suit of armor, missing its helm. Standing before the altar are 2 grim figures. A powerfully built woman clutching a mace, and an even bigger man wearing a bucket helm. The helmed man is jabbing the prisoner on the wall with a spear, causing him to twitch. Both figures seem to be clad in heavy chain mail, and the woman carries a wooden shield with a leering skull painted upon it. Seems just kind of be stabbing into this man, like, watching the body, like, react as he does so. Almost dropped another peanut.
Oh.
Gorian's just gonna stride forward with the whip in his hands, be like, "Hey, can I have a turn?"
Turn to you. No. Roll for initiative.
Oh, okay. Corian is crazy when he's
It's fun
raged.
playing a dumb character.
It's true.
Well, it's because he does a full polar alignment flip. So he goes from lawful good to chaotic evil when he rages. So you don't give a shit
Sir
about
Philip
nothing.
immediately is like distracted by the dirty goo he's wading in.
Yeah.
Initiative. This would be a good time to crit my initiative again. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna get to go last. Maybe not. They all rolled zeros. Oh no, he actually did roll a 0.
No, I haven't added them yet. I just clicked to add their turn.
No, they all rolled a 0. It's canonical.
See, Alex, you're not the only one anymore.
They both roll a 10, though.
Must be a paladin thing.
You know what? It's
Makes sense.
not far off. It's not far off, unfortunately.
Oh, God. I'm always the first to go.
Red, you hear Gorian shouting at shit, asking for a turn to whip something.
Alright. Red Kelso, go! And shoot what you see! And so he'll do that and like, oh my. Alright, then I'm
So our bad guys are the two little girls with eye patches.
things.
Yes, I see.
One's a powerfully built woman. The other one's just a big fucking hulk of a man.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you say this was difficult terrain, right?
And the big hulking man token is not.
Okay.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay. So hold on. So if that's difficult terrain, I'm gonna be able to go.
We're also
woman
wearing
is
Vecna
to the-
robes.
The woman is
I
the
see a
pink
hand.
one.
This is gonna get really awkward.
Man is the blue one.
All right.
Wow, that's
Well,
sexist. Why can't the man be the pink one?
Because he's not
Men
feminine.
can like pink.
He doesn't. He really doesn't like pink. Not even pussy. He's not down with it.
okay.
Oh
Just in
no.
general. If it's not red, he's not about it.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with them?
Fucker weapon.
All right.
So I guess a few days a month.
All right. For movement, this is going to be the best we can do because of difficult terrain, unfortunately. And then red will pull out the short bow and attempt to shoot at pink. Bum.
Nebion sucks.
For a
That's what I get
10?
tonight.
Big miss.
Oh, okay. That is everything I can do. It's my turn. This is going to be very awkward.
Orn.
Next
Big clusterfuck.
time I'll be able to get him
Yeah,
out.
see that.
The difficult terrain changed that big time.
I have hand axes, don't I? Yes, I do.
I guess we'll double move to somewhere where my arrow is pointing.
Oh, slow. That's kind of lame. Curious what the whip mastery was.
To about there.
Oh, now there's blue, yellow, and red and black too.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So many colors.
You were taking in difficult terrain into account, right?
Nope.
From red onward, basically, is difficult terrain.
Yep.
I'll be back here somewhere.
You could also use your bonus action to dash and double.
He did to get through all my shit.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like way back to
He was
where
way
the
back by Jin.
people were, so
Yeah, that was.
Gorin went stomping ahead.
Yep.
That's what he does when he's angry.
yeah, I'll sit here and I will pull out my
Angry
short
boy.
bow and take aim at the girl and fire upon her.
What we got here? How far away is that?
Fine. Short bow's 80.
80, yeah.
Not very good, unless it's a zombie girl.
It's not a zombie. It lands like in the water, bounces off the steps. Just your fingers were sweaty. Arrow slipped. Mom spaghetti. Your bonus action dashed. It'll be Jin's turn.
So they're not zombies. So they're probably people.
Oh yeah, he's probably gonna drop like 2 fireballs on us and like kill all of you. Actually, no, and kill me too because I've got.
Another fireball would very
particularly
easily
good
kill
health.
me.
You can blame Gorian for stomping about the dungeon without healing.
Blame Luke for giving him fireballs.
I taught.
Does Gorian's HP, temporary HP wear off? Other than
When the
short rest?
rage ends, so if you still have it. It's one of the main reasons I keep the rage up as long as I can, so that all that temp HP doesn't just disappear.
Yeah.
Hang on, I got.
Also, if the game's gonna let me be mad for 10 minutes, I'm gonna be mad for 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
I can't even.
Especially
move
when
that
it
far.
fucks over the whole party. Like, the whole time.
All right. Turns out I can't do what I wanted to do because I can't fucking move that far.
All right, well,
It's a fucking clusterfuck shit.
So I'm gonna stay behind. Yeah, the fucking skeletons here. and wish you guys luck. That's
We'll call you White Kelso now.
Drooling in fireball.
You can be white or black Kelso, your pick.
The
That's
woman
okay.
is going to pull out her longbow, not having
Nerd.
fireball,
nerd.
and she's going to fire at a Gorian
Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Bow.
for a natural 20. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yes, it does. It's gonna be 13 points of piercing damage.
6 points piercing damage. Got
Yep. And she's going to kind of just move to the side a little bit.
it. And she's gonna probably look slightly concerned that really good
okay.
shot didn't do
Yeah,
very
that
good.
stuck in real good. She's like, this blue boy is gonna come standing up here, and he's going to.
Pull out his longbow.
He does not have a longbow. He has. I gotta get a little closer, actually.
Fireball.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We're still so far away.
Come
he's gonna-
fight me in the
He's
muck.
just stay up here. He's just gonna yeet a javelin. Javelin?
See.
Spear, excuse me. At disadvantage.
Does that mean that's his spear that he was wielding? So he's not gonna have. So he's gonna be unarmed after this.
You'd think so. Or might have a big old pack of them on his back. What is that? That's gonna be 19 to hit.
Yep.
Don't have any of these. That's gonna be 8. 7
4.
points of piercing damage. Excuse me.
3.
Scusi. He's gonna take a step back. Like, oh, muck. Don't want to stand in that.
Gorian's just profusely bleeding into this pile of muck as he is.
Thinking of Gorian.
As his HP is whittling down further and further. First thing I will do is give fucking dumbass behind me. You've still got temp HP, don't you, Thorn?
Nope.
Oh, good. Well, I was gonna give it to you anyways. He's not really smart enough to figure out if you still have it or not, so he's gonna get 9 points temp HP.
Ooh.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna fucking stomp forward 15 feet. Ooh, that crack, basically. Squish, 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 squish. It's even more fucking ugly and colorful in here now.
Yep.
I don't understand.
It's funny.
Like the light sources
It's-
are purple on the light
Well,
layer.
yeah, it's probably because you used a bunch of colored light sources. Getting real mad at it. I've tried using colored sources before, and sometimes they just don't even fucking show up
Yep.
properly, so I just don't bother.
It's all
Not
through
worth-
the
or
API importer. It's comical enough to be.
It's so
Beautiful.
weird looking. It's so weird looking.
It's very off-putting.
It's there you go. It's doing its job. Then do you feel comfortable in a Dungeon of the Dead 3? No, you feel fucking weird.
I'm gonna hurl.
Now
us
it's
the
just
hand
like
at-
hello.
Shoop. This will be a disadvantage, so it's only gonna be 10 to hit on lady parts on the back there. Disadvantage on both of them, so I might as well chuck it at her. If they
Go
got
ahead.
different if they got different shit, then maybe they got different armor. Oh no, you said they're both in chainmail.
Well, then chainmail.
So it doesn't matter. I don't know. Evil Gorian would probably attack a woman.
See, the
before he
woman does
attacks
have a
man.
shield though. So Philip rolled a 0. I didn't
It
even say
hurts.
that.
It hurts
didn't
so
even say
bad.
Will I even get out of this muck next turn? No, I won't. So there's gonna be 2 more turns of like fucking walking because of this difficult terrain shit.
I thanked Alex, by the way.
Look, I had nothing to do with that.
You put the curse
I
upon the
think Kev might
paladins.
be right. Maybe this is a paladin. Maybe this is a paladin thing. Who knows?
Harambe didn't roll any
My goal-
zeros.
I just need to get out of the muck before they drop me to 0 so I don't drown.
Been there. We've seen that before.
Because I'm probably down in like a round or 2 because I have very little health left.
Yeah. If I can pull this off.
Who are you pulling off?
I know, right?
The dude.
So, and a javelin blue. So it's at disadvantage because it's over 30.
Yeah.
16?
16 is a hit.
Oh
Yay.
shit!
I took hand axes because they were more thematic. Like,
So-
javelins would have been a better choice because they're just better overall, but I don't know, something about a hand axe.
So, unfortunately, I can't do what I wanted to do, but I hit for 7 piercing.
That you do.
Yeah.
Well, look
next
who
up
finally
on-
decided to show up.
Trudge.
Red Kelso will step
Okay,
forward and attempt to shoot.
Is that bonus action? I couldn't do it from
I
here.
don't know if I want to double move and waste my turn. Maybe.
Red Kelso is going to shoot at. Let's shoot at Pink. Pink is weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, I couldn't do what I wanted to do.
Oh, what a
I
waste.
see a green number, but it's on the wrong side.
Yeah, 11 to hit.
I go miss.
That time it rolled damage. That's weird. Interesting.
I like how it rolled damage that time.
I think it's because I held control, left control, because I was speaking.
It's because I updated the settings.
Oh,
So Tiffany might have fixed something.
you've been fixing
If
a
it
lot
starts
of things
working,
in the background. Wondrous.
If it starts working.
All right, I can only go up to here. I am going to, as red, we're going to cast Chromatic Orb on pink. And we're going to make,
Chromatic orb.
we're going to make this fire damage. Oop.
Oh no, wrong one.
This isn't a fireball. It's
bless
a fire
it.
orb. Very different.
Yeah, no, they're very different. Yeah, this is
Chromatic orb just goes flying, just like steps out of the way, and it just bounces off the wall. Does like a bouncy ball off the floor and the ceiling.
Red,
For a hot second.
Red screams at Red Kelso going, "It's your fault!"
Dumbass.
And
You're in the way.
and then Green Kelso's gonna come up behind, because that's as far as he can go. Whatever disadvantage will get him to shoot at pink, because whatever, it's gonna be horrible.
It shouldn't be disadvantaged, but it'll probably get covered.
Yeah.
Cover.
Fucking 10!
Yeah, I think-
3 10s! I'm
When you
done!
roll 10, doesn't matter.
Fucking okay, fine. And then Blue's gonna go like Blue's gonna take his head and put it up Green Kelso's ass and fucking shoot an arrow of bullshit that I bet it will be a 10. I'm calling it. It's gonna be a 10. Ready?
It's gonna be a 5.
10. 17.
On to who?
Pink.
Sorry.
Pink.
Oh, that was the wrong choice.
That was not. Nope. No hit. No hit.
Okay, yeah.
Sticks into the shield. Ching.
But because his head was up Green Kelso's ass.
It's because she's got a shield. She's got higher AC than the dude does.
Fucking ends my turn. Fucking up.
As soon as he said that, I was like, ah, fuck. Fucking gotta throw my
Yep.
shit at Blue. Blue's the one with lower AC.
The Thorn's turn.
Fucking bullshit.
Oops.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Snack on.
Excuse me, fancy pants, but let me through
Hi,
here.
Mr. Thorn, nice of you to actually join us today.
And with short bow still in hand, I'm gonna fire up Blue.
Excuse me.
Hey, that might hit.
Blue? Yes, blue is a hit.
No sneak attack, just straight 9 damage.
Niner.
My vitality of the tree is 10 feet away from me. I gotta remember that. I haven't
And
been using it on
then-
anybody else, but still.
See, it's really tough because I know what the bag is, but does Thorn know what the bag? He thinks
It's
it's
a bag
just
of
a bag of
beans.
beans.
No one has taken the time to identify what this bag of beans does. That's a nice looking bag. You found it in a mummy, and it's not covered in mummy goo.
That's
But
right.
it's still
Dorian
bag of
wants to feed
beans.
one to Timothy because Timothy likes beans.
Red hasn't been asked to identify it, so he's like,
Yeah.
That could be really bad.
There was
That
an
could be
angry
Could
that
Dorian
be-
stomping off. We
Could
didn't
that
have
be
time.
considered planting it?
Planting it in
Yeah,
his
I'm just
belly.
gonna hold still.
Okay. Not that it matters, because you missed anyways, but monetary value in your spellcasting components, you need to pay attention to, Coke.
okay.
Chromatic orb uses a diamond that's worth 50 gold.
Oh, I have my one.
Ouch.
No, I have one free use. A long
Oh,
rest
that's your free use.
for my evoker. I have one for grease and one for chromatic orb. That's it.
So yeah, that's free for the spell, like the spell slot, but it requires if it has a monetary component in the components like that, or like rare
Oh.
restoration was a diamond that for like 500 gold or something like that.
Yeah, they
Those
still have
components,
consumables.
you need to have them
Okay.
for those kind of spells.
Oh, I see. Diamond worth 50 gold.
Yeah,
Thankfully for chromatic orb, it does not consume the item, so you
that's
just
the
have to
thing
have
too.
one.
So you could just have one in your pocket at any time, and if it doesn't consume it, like the spell will very specifically say whether it consumes it or not. If it doesn't consume it, then you just have to have it. It didn't matter because it missed anyways, and even moving forward, it's not a big deal.
I could have used one of the moonstones that Thor had, but yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Diamond.
Those aren't
Diamond.
Yeah, diamond, yeah.
It has to be a
Yeah.
diamond.
If it says diamond, it's got to be diamond. If it says gemstone, then it doesn't really matter what it is.
Gotcha.
I think
Okay.
chromatic orb's the only one I could think of that doesn't consume either. Like usually,
They're-
if it's a monetary,
Usually it
thing,
consumes it if it's monetary.
Mm,
Jin, wizards are fun.
yeah, I'm learning this.
Yeah.
Good lord.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
you just gotta keep track of it.
You just gotta ignore the spells that have those because you're probably never gonna get the things that you can use to cast them.
Yeah.
If you have access to like a place like Sigil. And Maple's
I think
Magical
once I'm
Emporium.
here, I'm in the muck, so that's as far as I can go. 63. It's it's 60 instead. All right. Back in. Toll the Dead on. Get the fucking
Blue.
shit out of my way. On blue.
The bleh. Wisdom save.
What?
A 14.
Fuck, it saves. All right, well, not here for a
Do you-
long time, but here for a good time.
Oh, let's see here. What does she do? She got her long bow.
She surrenders.
Yeah, it just kneels down. I give up.
Surrender to the flaming fist.
Fist can
Bitch.
eat my ass.
Oh, I'll eat your ass, all right.
She shoots her longbow at
Yes.
Gorian.
He's gonna hold up his big
Janked.
maul.
Janked
Usually
on
the girls at the
rape.
brothel charge
Uh,
extra for that, Mr. Gorian.
It'll be 10 to hit, so that's a big old miss.
No. Knocks
Blue
out of the
fella pulls out his reserve spear. He's now not going to throw it because he doesn't. And he kind of just stands there getting ready with his spear out. He's got his spear out ready to go. And it's Gorian's turn.
Gorian, did he say he has a sparrow?
What?
Bird!
Spear out. Spear out.
Can someone move him to the count of sign? That's a cone of shame if I ever heard one. You're lucky that Gorian doesn't want to waste like half his fucking movement to come over there and hit you. Because he'd do it. This is
Through
the
the muck.
PvP. This is the PvP Gorian.
Yeah, he tried.
And it's not going to be the last time. I guarantee it. Somebody
Nope.
else. It wouldn't. I'd be shocked if it's the last time this session. Gorian's gonna double move and place himself. Spears have reach. Gorian would know that as a master of arms.
Do spears have? I don't think.
I don't think
no, they
regular
don't. They have 5
spears.
foot. No, they have 5 foot reach.
So he will basically just
I
sprint
used
his
a
ass
blood
up.
spear for how long in Strahd?
He
I
will put
remember.
himself, whatever it is, just outside this guy's fucking spear range. Start of my turn, before I left, I will give Red, I guess, was the... No, I'll give Philip. I don't think I could reach Red from where I was standing. He probably already has some, but if... 5 temp HP, unless he's
That's
got
what
more
I
than that
had.
already. Well, it's I re-up your 5.
There you go.
I know
Re
Thorn
5.
didn't- I know Thorn didn't get hit, so... I could have given it to the skeleton, I guess. Are undead creatures?
This how it feels to chew 5 gum. 5 temp HP.
I'm done. I'm double moving. I'm double moving for when they drop me to 0, so I don't fucking drown. This is literally the only reason I did that. It would take me 2 turns to get out of that muck moving normally.
15. Wunderbar. Now I should be within range. Philip will chuck another javelin, but this time not at disadvantage at blue. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe really good?
Oh,
Wow.
That's a green number. That's
Hell
a
yeah.
green number.
Nice.
So a greenie.
Take a
for
look at my green
9.
number.
9 points of piercing damage. Ah, Jim Carrey. Spear in the leg. Ah! He's not happy. Red.
Right. Let's get the skeletons, and aka the dumbasses, to move forward. Everyone's gonna kind of just trog along 15 feet. Be perfect. We'll just... Perfect.
A functioning person would be worried about all this septic, disgusting goo getting in his wounds, but
It's a little goo. It's good for you.
Yeah, it's a little goo. Alright. Do the skeletons first. Make our life
yeah,
easier.
they brought bloodied back. I forgot bloodied is a thing in 5e again.
Yeah.
I don't know anything that actually interacts with, like, when you become. Is there something that I haven't seen?
Probably.
It's just a descriptor they put in, so I guess they're leaving it open to having stuff.
Alright, red will hit
12 was a miss.
a blue.
12's a big old miss.
Oh, okay.
Chainmail.
Alright, and then green's gonna do... they don't really see blue, so regrettably, but green and blue will go after pink. That's gonna... Green? Kelso green, why?
Jesus.
Dump... God.
Yeah, see, that should have been Fez.
Yeah. Fucking hell. They both just like...
They're all too stoned. They're way too good.
Alright, and then red's going to cantrip.
That's why Merkel gave him up.
Yeah, I'm understanding
take my
now.
Useless sons.
Jesus. Tiffany just turned on my floor light.
Oh.
To bounce more light onto the green screen, and I wasn't
Alright,
ready.
Alright,
It just
I'm
pointed
done.
Right at my face.
I miss. I'm gonna go pee. I'm done. I'm fucking just done. I'm so done.
Just
I'm
done.
fucking done.
Done.
Half damage on a critical fail with potent cantrip. It's a mess. It's still a mess.
And
Were you
technically,
shooting at blue?
Yeah, it's still
DM's
5
discretion.
damage.
You were shooting at blue?
He was.
I think he left it.
Oh, that's a yeah. He went to pee. That's a wiener of a decision, isn't it? I'm gonna pee too, and I'm gonna ponder it while I pee.
I mean, blue's not even real. Blue's not really next in. Like, if someone was right up in blue's face, you could maybe give that damage to the miss damage to an ally. But that'd be a pretty wild miss at that point.
Oh my god, so bad. Oh, critical fails suck.
Did you say you attacked blue?
With my critical fail of the firebolt, yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's only 2 targets: blue or pink.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was pretty sure that he had said blue, but Luke's like, I'll pee and then I'll figure it out.
It doesn't matter with the crit fail.
You know.
No, but he might fucking have your firebolt go off and hit somebody else.
Well, I do have potent cantrip, but I don't know if it affects. I don't think that affects. Well, it might apply to a crit.
I mean, rules is written: a crit fail's not supposed to like shoot your ally in the ass and do damage to him. We just
Flavor is
not
fun.
anymore.
we do that because it's fun.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're probably fine because blue's kind of all not really near anybody. Maybe it shoots into the back and kills that fucking dude that's chained up.
The potent cantrip thing is that if I miss, I always do at least half, so it'd be like 5 damage. But a critical fail, I could see that just being like, nah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I was thinking if he's gonna do anything, you're gonna like pop red or something. You're red.
And if he smokes the dude in the back, that's just saving him from Gory and fucking whipping him. Well, that'll probably
Creature
just
still
piss
takes
him off.
half damage.
actually can't find
It's
any.
It's
critical.
still just a miss because we don't do anything with criticals in general, like critical misses, like where you hit someone else.
Yeah, but
we did-
if you wanted to just make it not because it's a
We do
critical
rarely.
fail, I have
We-
no issue with this whatsoever. It's a 1. It's up to whatever you want.
Well, because whatever we
Well-
decide now is going to set a precedent for like the rest of the campaign, kind of thing. I
Gotcha.
don't want to whiffle on it and be like, this time this time it does damage, next time it doesn't.
Well,
do
usually,
damage.
well, we never have a case usually where a crit fail would still actually do something positive on the fail. Like that's not an issue that ever comes up. That's
Yes.
why.
Yeah, so the question is, does the crit fail still enact his potent cantrip, which gives 5 damage at this point?
Raw
mean-
would.
Raw it would. So I'm going to go with that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
It was blue, yeah.
Blue, yeah.
Blue. Takes 5 damage. It's still there's no verbiage to say otherwise, which is the kind of the leading figure.
I mean, I would say that
Occasionally,
it.
in like interesting moments, it's gonna make a difference. Where I'll be like, okay, that one on a saving throw against something random, it does a little extra.
Yeah.
It does
I
some
would say
flavorful
that.
thing.
I would
There's no
say
benefit
that
to
if
doing
the
anything here.
if the extra like the half damage would be enough to kill someone, I would say maybe it doesn't kill them. But just taking the extra damage is fine. But it's up to you, really.
It takes 5 damage. And then presumably it's Thorn's turn.
It's my turn. I'm going to shuffle through this garbage. Then bonus action dash so I can get up to said guy. Hopefully. Yeah, I should have enough for that. Oops. Right up into his face. Where's my stuff? There it is. Lunging forward with a dagger. That looks pretty good.
That's a big ol' hit.
And
With
then with
sneak.
that, I will second my short sword because now I'm going to do 2. That looks pretty good as well.
Yep.
1d6 straight up is that much damage. 1 damage.
1 damage. Still standing. But has disadvantage
won't-
on its next attack because of Vex, right?
Right.
Is that what
Yes.
Vex does?
Yes. So he
Gotcha.
has, or I have advantage on my next. So I'll keep track of that.
Okay.
It's Chris's one that gives
Sap.
disadvantage.
Sap. That's it.
Yep.
So
That's
it'll
not
be
confusing at all.
Not Thorn, it'll be Jin.
Alright. So, because I'm still in muck, I'm up to
Maybe boy needs in the PHB. He's not a fucking monster. Maybe Jeremy Kroger
Oh,
just
it's
fucking
against
lied.
that. It's against that creature too. So if it dies, then I don't get. the
Yeah, then it
advantage
doesn't
on
go to
it.
anywhere else because that's the one you hit.
Well, yeah, it makes sense.
Can I see it was a pink, purple? Can I see pink?
Yep.
Okay. And has pink been hit? I don't quite remember. I know we've been wailing on blue.
Got a
but-
shield up. It's got an arrow sticking out of it.
No, it's managed to dodge 6 of my attacks. 6.
Didn't dodge them. You just rolled like 8s and 4s.
I'm not responsible for my freaking.
I'm not pushing the
All right.
button.
Sacred flame it is.
Fucking gaggle of dumbasses
Save
over
it,
here.
please.
It's gonna be like a 6.
Gaggle.
So 3 radiant damage
6.
on pink.
3
But
radiant
violet.
damage. Squints its eyes at you.
Astra, I'm here, love. I'll end my turn.
Squints its eyes at you. Jimmy's gonna be right back. I want to attack. I gotta attack Jimmy. I gotta attack Jimmy twice. The pink and the blue.
Jesus. Oh no.
That's fine. He's got temp HP.
He's got temp HP. The pink one gonna pull out her mace. She probably didn't even need to move up. It's gonna be a mess with an 8. But the blue.
Wait a second. You said she was shooting people with a longbow. How the fuck did she have a shield out if she was shooting people with a longbow?
That is true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. She would have eaten a short bow's damage worth of damage. Coke, give me a short bow damage from a skeleton.
Oh.
Like 7 turns later.
Hit her.
It also takes an action to don a shield, so she's still shieldless, even though she pulled her mace out.
9 piercing.
You are not wrong. 9 piercing.
I rolled max damage on that. Good timing.
I'm paying attention. Gorian's not. But
Yeah.
I am.
It's like a handful of turns later. The blue
Wait a
one.
minute.
The blue one is going to stab at Thorn with his spear, and then use an ability. First, let's stab it. It doesn't matter. Natural 1 on Thorn. But he's going to use his voice of command and shout at Pink, "Fucking hit him!" And Pink gets to use a reaction to make a melee attack on Thorn, which is probably going to hit. 18 to hit on Thorn. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Sorry, looks like I'm being attacked.
18 to hit
Yeah, it's a hit.
for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
Bonk. That's their turn. Now it's Gorian's turn.
Well then. Wah. Circle around. Start of my turn. Oh no, it was up at the front. 7-point temp HP to Thorn, and then swingy. Swing on blue first. 22 to hit for 6. Pathetic.
Blue is very dead.
Cool.
Boop.
Oh, it was on a 20,
Oh,
and
no.
then the die hits it, and it went to an 8. So my cleave is not gonna hit the lady.
Nope.
It landed on a 20. I was like, ooh, and then a dice came flying across and knocked it off the 20, and I was like, oh.
That's why I don't have the dice.
I mean, those numbers don't even match half the time anyway. It's just fun to see them.
Yep.
When you don't get to roll real dice, it's fun to at least look at pretend dice. I'm done.
Philip.
Yup.
Ooh, there's pretty armor. I think.
As armor. Armor there without a helm.
Perfect.
Was in the flavor text.
Yay, I can hit somebody.
Nice of you to show up finally, shiny pants.
Yeah, now you're getting the hang of it, new guy.
You just got out of the water yourself there, Mr. Thorn.
That is a hit.
At least I've hit
Ooh.
more than twice.
For 10 damage is had 10 HP left.
Ooh, finally.
Collapses to the ground dead. Yay, victory!
Gorian's gonna get his whip out and be like, yeah, now we can get to business.
No,
Start
Gorian,
walking
no!
towards this
Wait,
guy.
Gorian, he might be alive.
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
Can you get some information out of him first?
Well, I'll have to wait because it's not my turn, and the battle music hasn't stopped to indicate that we have left initiative.
Uh-oh.
It was just finishing. It was a long victory.
Sure.
Mr. Thorn, you look like the type that is good at searching parties. Would you do the honors?
By all means, I'll pick their pockets.
The corpses, not mine, please.
Is there a door here? There was a door here.
It's okay.
We did there. We charged in. He did the whipping, and we got into this. It's probably gonna be enough. I'm gonna take him. He's gonna stop raging.
No.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go and put reach out to or he's gonna swing his leg back to kick this next door open, and then he's just gonna snap out of his rage.
I stood up for 1 second, cat. Get off my fucking chair.
Like, what is going on now? Where are we? These blackouts are becoming frequent.
Mr. Gorian, are you back?
Where did I go?
You,
I don't remember leaving.
your other personality is a little bit hostile, but
You talk funny. What are you talking about?
that's never mind.
Gorian, why do you have a flail? And why is it bloody?
It's
Whip.
not a flail, it's a whip. And I do not know
Yes, well,
what. He kind of massages it in his hands, it feels right. I like the feel of it. I could use this to reach fruit down for Timothy.
I'm gonna do a
15 for
medicine check
checking
on
what
this guy,
these-
and he's checking the
what
corpses.
These two corpses have.
The corpses. Let me see. I scrolled past the thing. You see that on the blue guy's belt, he looks to have a ring of keys. Has 7 keys upon it.
Ooh, I take the keys.
As
That's
for
it?
the man upon the wall with an 8 medicine, like that guy, you can see his chest moves ever so slightly. He's very shallowly breathing.
Sir, you seem injured. Would you like me to whip you back to health?
Gorian, are you saying you're going to whip him into shape?
No, I said I was going to whip him back to health. You need to open your ears. Listening is a good skill to have.
I got a groan out of Jimmy.
No,
The dad joke!
please don't.
It compels me!
Jimmy took damage. I will reach out and give him 5 points to lay on hands.
I will reach out and rip the bag off his head. Oh, look. There's a man.
Points of
under
lay
this
on
bag.
hands you got left, son.
I had only used 10 before, my friend. And when I was healing myself, I used Cure Wounds.
You
That's
used
why I
Cure
did
Wounds on
Wounds.
yourself. That was it, because we even talked about 2d8.
Yep.
Burp a derp. Thank you. You ripped the bag off his head. He's got his eyes all squinted like the torchlight is bright upon his eyes. Oh, thank you. Are they dead?
Yes.
I guess so.
So far.
I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, please, can you get me down?
I guess I'll just. Yeah. Does he chained or
It's like
just,
chained, manacled to the wall.
Does it look like they have locks on them?
They do.
It's like, okay, you need to hold very still, and I pull them all out and kind
Oh.
of tap it on the lock a little bit to kind of be okay, right here, and then I sort of reach back.
Mr. Thorne, he has keys, I believe, Gorian. Mr. Thorne, would you mind coming over here?
Why would Thorn have keys to this? Thorn, did you lock him up here?
Thor.
No, but the
New guy.
female that you cleaved in, she had keys on her. Maybe one of these
He
will
had
unlock
keys
this,
on them.
this dude.
Irrelevant.
Oh, he had keys. Sorry.
Yeah.
One of them had keys.
One of them
on
had
them.
keys.
And maybe it'll unlock this guy. But do we really want to unlock this guy? Who
Are
is
you
he?
Nice.
Are
Why
you a
is he
bad
here?
guy?
Please, no. My
Who
family.
are you?
I will reward you for freeing me. Please.
No,
My
do
name
not
is-
work. Your
Reward.
freedom is its own reward.
Oh, good.
As Gorian's saying that, I'm already reward, click, 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 trying every single key to unlock them.
Hey.
My name is Klim Jasso. Thank you. Thank you
Oh.
so much.
You're from Star Wars. I see.
Does one of them actually unlock them?
One of the keys will work to open his shackles.
All right.
You must work at a cantina.
Yes, please. Thank you. I feared they were going to kill me. You see, he's just like oozing blood from where they were just like stabbing him with a spear.
Need to
You've
put
given
some of
him
that
HP,
back
which
in.
is wonderful, but he's still. Actually, he's looking a lot better, but he's still oozing blood.
Do not worry, sir. It is all in the duty of the Flaming Fist to save citizens such as you. We need no such reward. Your safety is paramount.
Speak for yourself. We need diamonds.
Man. You are a good man. He sees the big flaming fist emblem upon your chest, your uniform. These rogues, these bastards, they captured me. Tried
Excuse
to
me, I
extort
take
money from
offense
my
at that.
family. You did have the keys. How did he have the keys?
How did he have the keys? New guy.
He's
You have some
As I
explaining
said,
to do.
I took them from the corpse that you cleaved in.
If you say so.
God, Gorium.
My family.
Dumbass.
My family owns a trading post in town. They will happily reward you such, even if you will not take monetary value, which is very generous of you. We can
sell
at least offer
speeders?
sandwiches. Do you like sandwiches?
Absolutely.
You have droids. Do you do droid repair? Or
No, we
speeder
don't deal with
rentals?
their kind. Bloody Eberons. Eberonians? Yes, you're going to get me out of here.
I suppose that is the plan, yes. We're not going to certainly leave you here.
That's wonderful. It's wonderful. Let's go. Please. I'm very badly injured.
That
smells
armor,
horrible.
That armor on the wall does look pretty. What does that armor look like?
Pretty shitty. What did the flavor text? A freestanding suit of it's kind of grubby looking plate mail, but it's missing a helm.
Hey, anybody want plate armor? There you go.
Ooh.
As a wizard, I can't
Nobody
wait to
else
put on
wants this.
plate armor.
Free suit of plate armor.
So Philip will start like taking it off the wall or off its armor stand and packing it all up and
Okay. As you go to start, undoing clasps and whatnot.
Oh.
Why?
comes to life in a
things?
You see that the two gauntlets seem to kind of form fists and point directly at you.
You mean
And
at
we
Jin?
whoever's messing with their clasps, it'll be time to roll for initiative.
That's not what I was expecting.
Just
would
the
be
person
probably
who's
more
messing
based
with their
on
class?
me,
All right.
I was expecting
Yeah,
animated
so-
armor.
Oh.
Well,
wow, we're not first,
technically, it would be Chris that's right in front of there. He
Yep.
should be
Yeah.
in Alex's
Well,
spot.
Let's swap places.
yeah, so Alex hadn't moved, so
Oh my god, fucking Red does something stupid and I fucking get aces. And everyone else goes for the most obvious thing, falls for the worst trap. What the fuck?
Philip has only got average intelligence, but he's not nearly as experienced as he likes to think that he is.
I think it feels like I'm Danny still. Like I fall in shit and I'm just like, okay.
And you get good shit from it.
I got 4 spell books
Always.
and fucking
Everybody else gonna
skeleton
roll.
army.
Waiting on initiatives.
Oh god.
Oh, we're actually. Oh, that's right.
I mean, you guys could just stand there and not participate in the battle. It'll speed things up.
That's what I was
If you-
thinking, to be
if
honest.
you want to do something for the next 20 minutes, you're gonna have to roll initiative.
In Red's turn.
Fire-
You see some hands start turning on Philip.
Firebolt the left, or the
Ah,
the one to my
What
left.
an ugly token.
Yeah.
yep.
Why are they both left hands? Sorry, both right
Luke,
hands.
really? Luke, you couldn't make a left and a right?
Does a 13
You
hit
couldn't mirror
red?
one the other way.
No.
4
like it.
points of fire damage to the red hand.
Let me see. That's 13 to hit is a big old miss. 4 points of fire damage.
What are we playing Neo and we're taking red pill or blue pill?
Red pill, blue pill. Which hand do you want to get punched in the mouth with?
And then
None, because I'm just gonna stand back here.
we're gonna do all the skeletons. We'll start from left to right. Red one will shoot, and we're all gonna shoot the red one. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm gonna save pretty boys. 11
Yes.
hit.
Nope.
Okay, next one. 15
Oh,
hit.
maybe.
Nope.
Oh no, they're gonna have plate. They're gonna have plate melee.
I'm assuming
AC
8
'cause
doesn't
they're
either.
plate armor.
That ends my turn.
8 doesn't hit either.
Oh no, they're plate armor. They're gonna plate armor.
And it's
AC.
their turn. They're gonna just start punching away at Philip.
Jesus.
Let's see. 11 and 18.
18 will hit, sir.
That's gonna be, I can't read that die. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
That did way more
Oh, my
damage
10
than that.
HP.
Now you don't have any temp HP because I stopped
No.
raging.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so any temp HP that was dished out.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
already
got it,
took
I got
it
I
off.
got it.
Already did
Sir Philip, it's your turn now.
Ah! Don't do that.
Quick, put them on.
I know, right? What could possibly go wrong?
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Stop hitting yourself.
He takes a swing at Red. Gauntlet, that is.
Red flinches.
Dumbass.
Nope.
Nope.
That's me.
Jin.
Hey, Red. Shiny Pants, he makes a good punching bag, doesn't he?
Indeed he does.
Well,
Such talk
Yeah,
is not
he-
good for
he's got.
for camaraderie. You're supposed to keep morale up. Give him a compliment.
Says the one that whips innocent people. Gorian.
I
Hey,
haven't-
Shiny Pants, you make a
haven't whipped
good
anyone
punching
yet.
bag. You make a good punching bag, able to protect all of us.
I bet you'd be a better punching bag. Come over here and say that, good sir.
He's a bedazzle bag.
I'm just saying, you're good at
I'm
protecting
gonna-
us. What can I say? You're a paladin, aren't you?
Can't spell paladin
Gonna-
without pal. You're my pal. Gorian gives you a
Oh,
thumbs up.
I'm saying that.
That's one of those nights.
Sacred Flame on red. So Dex.
Fail.
I wouldn't imagine. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine armor had a good Dex save. 6 radiant.
It's flying armor,
Six
so
radiant.
it might.
You never know. I
Imagine
still
he's
have to
go-
roll the dice though. That's
Yup.
that's where things fall apart. Is that I have to roll things.
That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, that's it for me.
Thorn.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Gorian.
Come up here. Once per turn, you make another melee attack against a second creature within. That's within my. Okay, I can't reach blue. I just wanted to see if I could give cleave. I didn't think cleave would work, so I will use my. Maul.
You could cleave the pretty boy.
Hey,
This
That's
is
no.
true.
He's my pal,
That is also
No, he's a
true.
These
These two
But
things are
you-
contradictory.
but that has the word pal in it.
But you need to give him a din.
And Gorian probably
I mean,
can't spell the rest of the word pal.
DN.
Yeah,
You just have to
as
give
in
him-
D's nuts.
It's reckless. 19 to hit, 13 bludgeoning damage.
On the
Make-
redden, just
on red and
crumples it into like a tin can, and stepped on.
I'm sorry, I wrecked your new glove.
I'm sure we could get that buffed out.
I'm done.
Red.
We're gonna 3 damage.
Firing line.
Or I'm sorry,
is all gonna shoot
2
at it again.
damage. 2 damage on blue. I get fire damage. Get stupid. And then let's.
That's your average Eldritch Blast.
Yep. An 8's not gonna do it.
Nope. I see a green number.
12,
on the wrong side.
17.
17 is a hit.
7.
doesn't have-
Only 7 though, because it doesn't include that crit damage. So just 7 piercing on blue.
That's fair nothing.
Yep.
18 for another 7 piercing.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Still standing with as 1 HP as possible. Enough to try and punch Chris in the mouth once more. Let's see.
Tried.
Let's see. This dice has been hot all night. Yeah. 15 to hit.
No, sir.
Yeah.
If it was a critical
so.
20,
Now
it
it's
would have
your
been
turn.
great.
That's it. Just
So-
hope for that 20. Hope for that 20.
Yep, Sir Philip will take a good swing at it. Oh, it was on 17 to slowly crest it over.
Some mias. Some mias.
Crying out loud.
You'll get it next time. I believe in you.
Thank you, Gorian. I appreciate it.
Jin.
Oh boy. I guess try again. We'll do. Actually, no, I can't see it. Walk around here. Try again a blue.
Blue.
I'm just flying.
Blue.
Flying with all this high damage Sacred Flame.
Janked. 7. Which is
3 radiant damage to blue.
more health than it had left. It just collapses to the ground in an unusable heap.
Well, you
Look,
can
they
still wear
may-
the rest of the armor.
They may be only like Eldritch Blast type damage, but I'm ending lives here left and right.
True. That kill count is going up.
What does an
That's
edgelord like you that's like emo say to like killing things with sacred flame?
It's just a cantrip I get as a fucking cleric.
Goddess, help me. Mommy, no.
Actually,
Combat
I-
over.
what does Lyra look like? Actually, hang on,
Oh
just a-
god!
hang on.
Oh boy.
We're gonna lose him now for 30 minutes.
All right, are you done playing with your armor over there?
Now, is the rest of the armor any good?
Nah, it's junk. It was junk to begin with.
Whoa, that is a
accident.
big door. Whoa!
That was an accident.
door.
That didn't mean to open it.
It was a big door.
There's also
So guess
no
what?
door on the map either.
I'll go up and I'll open the door
Wow, that is a huge door.
and walk through it because that was I totally accidentally opened that.
I also feel like there wasn't supposed to be a door there. That Luke added it, I guess, so that we didn't.
It doesn't. Yeah, it's
So that the fight didn't get out of hand.
it's a big
Maybe.
door.
There's no door drawn on the map.
There isn't.
Buddy here got freed, right? So he shouldn't technically still be where the chains are.
Oh yeah, he has. And he got healed. So let me add that 5
Right.
HP on. Now he's at 6 HP. Yep, big ol' hallway.
So many choices.
This
Up.
place is like
down.
a maze. Gorian, get off me!
Oh, sorry, Thorn. You are so small. I didn't see you there.
What's the plan?
I'm going
Like,
to look at.
where'd my token go?
I'm
All
going
of
to
a
look
sudden,
at this
oh wait a
door,
sec.
this strange door in this gray lit hallway.
Oh,
Very
that's
gray.
weird.
The lighting does not
Your-
seem to work here either.
Your lighting is so messed up.
There's no.
Oh, that's a
That
weird
torch
door
isn't
again.
Oh, what room? What room is that?
Fucking the door.
What room is that?
Guardian, get ready to attack.
Yes.
Yeah, looking in the room, you
I'm
see
very badly hurt, though.
a big old like sarcophagus in the middle of the room with the lid still on. You see a handful of creatures who look to be kind of like lying or sitting down on the ground. Their weapon beside them, kind of like slumped a little bit. And 2 torches sputtering in sconces. In the north and west
close
walls.
the door again. It's like, perhaps they seem to be taking a break. Perhaps we should do the same.
We could
as
set
Gorian,
Red.
like, as he's walked down here, he probably left a whole trail of blood this like whole way. 'Cause he is very badly injured.
Let the Kelsos lead. They could do it.
Okay, well, I am going to take a little sit down for an hour while the Kelsos go take care of this.
It's a marvelous idea. I think I will do the same.
It's
I
gonna
don't think
go.
It works that way.
Gorian's gonna go slump down next to where this fucking dude was chained up and attempt to do a short rest. He needs health real fucking bad.
I was just gonna give you a potion, but
That's
probably
not
wouldn't
gonna
help
fucking do
much.
anything. That's not gonna do anything. I missed
Like a
something.
band-aid.
What, I missed 24 health?
Just a little bit.
We're doing a short rest, I presume?
I'm tempted to.
Trying to.
Getting in there, closing that big old door.
I was going to attempt to before, and then the gauntlets attacked Chris, and it was funny, and then I forgot.
It's like someone's gotta go for that armor. And they have
over half the party can't use it.
Do we get...
You not taking a short rest, Jin? Or are you just going for a wander?
I didn't see where they went, so...
I closed the door on Jin!
Alright.
Motherfucker!
Stop doing things. There you go. Stop doing things.
Jin! This way!
Stop doing things.
Get your ass
Oh,
in
they
it.
just...
Fucking had it.
Everybody disappeared and closed the door on me, so I'm like, I guess they went somewhere. Just looking
You know
at
what,
my
I've-
character sheet, you fuck.
D12 hit dice for the fucking win.
Alright, do we get a short
Short
rest?
resting, yeah. Fucking shit.
Trying to just be able to see again after coughing and like
Fucking I...
seeing stars. I don't know where they
I
went.
closed the door at Jin.
I don't know where the fuck they
Fucking
closed the door.
confused them.
I don't know where to go.
It's just like, I look back, I'm the only one in the hallway. It's like, I guess I went into another room further to come. It's like, motherfucker, you all backed up and closed the door on me, you asshole.
I feel
It's like a
forgetting
telltale.
something.
Jin will remember this.
Get a short rest in.
I'm gonna use my arcane
Yeah, get one
recovery.
channel divinity back.
Oh.
Oh, actually, hit the short rest button in case I get something for it.
Oh. Fucking my head hurt from that laugh. Jesus.
Just, I hate you.
Oh. Oh.
I got 23 healing out of 2 hit dice. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, D12 healed. D12 hit die for the win, like you said.
That's pretty good. I'm back up to 40.
Good heal. Sit around with the corpses, stinking sewer water for a bit. The icky.
That's fine. You go nose blind after a couple minutes.
Yeah.
So, because I'm not healing or doing anything, I'm gonna pour over this bag of beans, see if I can.
Yeah,
ponder
spend
maybe-
your short rest trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Where did the thing go?
Now
It is
no
a-
chance for you to eat a bean.
It is a rare, wondrous item. the bag of beans that you max rolled your 3d4 beans on. This bag weighs a half a pound. Weighs half a pound plus a quarter of a pound for each bean. They're heavy fucking
beans.
They're heavy fucking beans. If you dump the beans' contents out on the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius, extending from the beans, and each creature in the area, including you, must make a dex save, taking some fire damage. Blah 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 blah.
Force damage.
If you remove, what's this fire here?
No, it says 5d4 force damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. It's the bag of beans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be maybe the new bag of beans is force. The one in the module is.
Oh, that's not what you're using? Oh. Okay.
The one in the module says fire right on it.
Whoa.
Weird.
You're telling me that you didn't get Tiffany to go in and import all of the new magic items to cover up the old magic items for 2024?
No.
Shaking my head.
You remove a bean from the bag, plant it in dirt or sand, and water it. The bean produces an effect a minute later. When you roll a d100 and see what happens. Bag of beans.
A tree ant sprouts for 11 to 20. There's a 50% chance that the tree ant is chaotic evil and attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I think I remember them mentioning that too. That I think Anthony mentioned it on Dungeons and Daddies. That like when they dumped the thing out, that the original intent was just supposed to be they just take some fire damage and it's boring.
A 61 to 70 gives you a hungry boulette that burrows up and attacks.
I saw that.
And you know what, buddy? In my game,
They're always mating.
Always boulette mating
Yup.
season.
So it's a,
Never
so it's a
faced
horny
one
boulette.
The best one is still the 60-foot square base pyramid that bursts upwards.
Completely sidetracked, Dungeons and Daddies.
Containing a mummy lord.
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
becomes like a whole tomb.
In the actual bag of beans that as like equipment, it says it contains a mummy lord, a bunch of mummies, a bunch of undead, and up to DM's choice on how many.
I love how if you get double zeros, you actually get like the
I don't
genuine.
know where you're seeing force. Everywhere else I'm seeing is fire damage.
If you go on manage inventory and click on or type in bag of beans, it comes up force damage.
I don't have the DM's guide within reach. That's fine.
I also don't have it within reach. I'm staring at it from like across the
Yep,
room.
it's
I'm
on the
like, I don't
table
wanna
behind me.
I don't want to
I
fucking
could open
go
D&D
get
Beyond
that.
and figure it out there.
D&D
But
Beyond says, my page says fire damage.
is that 2014 though?
Is it legacy?
No,
No,
It
it
does
didn't
say-
say legacy. Yeah.
it says force damage.
I mean, the new one probably
Yeah.
says force damage.
Yes.
Yep. 2024 5d4 force damage on a failed save or half as much.
You're short rested later. A bag of beans discovered as to what they do. What do now?
I feel fantastic. Move on.
You had a room across from you where a bunch of people were taking a break.
Quick, close the door on Alex again so he doesn't know where we went.
Fuckers. Coming with it. No, no.
You don't get
I'm
it.
not the only one.
It's pushing
I'm not
against
the
the
only one here this
door.
time, you motherfucker. I'm not the only one. Thorin and Philip are here.
Oh, well, yeah, I do get a rage back whenever I short rest, don't
You won back?
I? Yeah. I think. Thought I had 2 gone.
Whoa, okay.
Bye-bye.
What in the...
You can use rage for a long
What a
rest.
big
or-
door.
Maybe I don't yet. Maybe just...
You saw nothing.
I just saw you fucking panic and go backwards.
Shut up. So long as Luke doesn't notice, we're good.
I see everything, my friend.
Oh fuck.
You think I don't see the flashing light on my screen of someone opening a door?
Yes.
What you doing?
Well, open the door.
Going to.
Jin, open that door.
I'm going to open this door.
So stupid.
Sarcophagus in the middle of the room. Some rubble. Bunch of people look to be taking an EP. Kind of relaxed, just slumped against the floor. Weapon right beside him.
I close the door. Right then. If you're all ready for have another go, another fight, there's a couple of blokes in there.
One left.
I'm in the battle ready
Red,
position.
if you want to just send your, Red, if you just want to send your,
Kelsos? Yes.
your, is that what you're calling them? All right.
Aye, lad.
Oh.
They're called Kelsos.
I'm gonna open the door and you can,
Yes.
The
send
ants
them
go
into
marching.
breed.
one by one.
I just go, Kelso, 1, 2, and 3. Bleed them. Bleed them like the
Yes, breed them.
the bone mommy said. And yeah, they're gonna walk on in, and then
What we're gonna do?
okay.
Gonna roll for initiative.
Alrighty then.
Wanna.
There's a lot of shit.
No, we're not gonna lie.
Oh, good. The 2 was on the other die.
That turn.
Woohoo!
Ability score improved. Level up.
Hey, I might actually go.
We were supposed
what
to
if-
keep doing all of this at level 2.
Yep.
Fuck that. Fuck that. We'd have been dead a long time ago.
Yep.
That fireball would have probably killed us if we were level 2.
No, that fireball is because we're level 3, and there's no way that
No,
thing has
no,
a
it's
fucking
not.
Fireball.
That's there.
Oh, is that there?
Yes.
That's dumb. Oh, then we all would have been dead, yeah.
Nothing I have changed. I've changed
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Kind of scary.
Mm-hmm. I told you the beginning of this campaign is a fucking like meat grinder.
It's a slog
Add-
fest.
Add this to the list of shit of this campaign is a mess.
Yeah, I mean you're facing down cultists of the dead 3. They're literally cultists of a god. But it is Sir
Most
Philip's turn.
cultists are cultists of some kind of god.
Mhm.
Yep.
What's the point? We are the cultists of Subway. We want to eat fresh, and all others should also eat fresh.
$5 foot long.
Fuck, not in today's economy.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Lucky you get a couple of cookies for $5.
$12 foot long. Dollar a foot.
Don't make me go on a rant
Or
about
inch.
Subway and their new scam fucking menu that just adds a bunch of extra shit to your sandwiches so they can upcharge you an extra like $2-3.
Yup.
Of course.
I don't even
fucking
eat there
stupid.
anymore. I'm
They
so
all like have
disappointed
like
in what
double
they've done.
cheese or something like that in them, so they can just make you pay a bunch of extra money for.
Yeah, all the ones over
No
here, the
reason.
service is just trash.
There was one near
It's like
me,
extra
but now it's
cheap
all
with-
abandoned and full of homeless people.
Oh,
Anyways,
It is Sir Philip's turn.
Sir Philip, you said they're sleeping. Oh, I'll try and move quietly then.
We move at half speed while moving quietly.
I know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, at level 11, I can
Start
just
putting some
not
colors on
die.
these boys.
Oh, let's see bodies. Do you want a stealth roll for each half? Because I was thinking I'd just double move if they're sleeping.
Good. You're moving quietly outside the room. You're fine right now. You get in the
Okay.
room.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said because I started sneaking outside the room, so I counted that as
Sure. You stealth roll. You bring big, heavy armor.
How sneaky are those skeletons?
As sneaky as most of the rest of us.
Fuck.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it don't matter now.
That kind of sneaky? Yeah, that
I mean,
makes
you
sense.
you and Red are like probably literally the only things that are not going to get disadvantaged on stealth rolls.
Hear a couple of snorts. Kind of rolls over a little bit. You're not the breakfast cook. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Keeping.
Wake up! Wake up! It's not housekeeping. It's not breakfast. Wake up!
Have you seen,
At
have you
least
seen
you
the
went-
maid?
What about a deception roll to convince them it's housekeeping?
This housekeeping
Guy's
doesn't
groggy
come
and
walking
half
in
asleep.
This guy in
big
this
ol' armor.
blonde guy in shiny armor with a fucking
Yeah,
flaming
that's
fist
housekeeping.
fucking logo.
Mm-hmm.
Look, maybe he's very persuasive.
Get out of
Fucking Spencer could make that check. Actually, no, he couldn't because he was not that as good at lying. He was persuasive, not a liar.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go in there.
Brutal strike.
Okay. Well, start this shit off the same. Gonna go ahead and Sacred Flame fucking blue over there. There's gonna be a lot of that this
2 damage.
this campaign. Don't
I'm gonna say 3 damage this time.
2 for.
4! You're both wrong. That's only if that hits.
It does.
Yay.
All right, I'm gonna
4
move back.
Half my
Red's turn
normal
back, that's it.
potent cantrip. Yay. Okay, that's. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
What's worth? Everyone is prone.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice.
Okay.
That.
Except for I won't be able to get to any of them.
Red's gonna do that. Blue's gonna do that. And then you're just gonna go stand in the middle. And I'm going to do that right there. And then
Fuck, I forgot about that. When I'm mad and raging, I can make acrobatics, intimidation, perception, stealth, or survival as a strength check.
Strength.
Wow.
Yeah, Arbs do shit
I
with
can
everything with strength.
stealth. I can stealth with strength.
that's amazing.
What?
How does it make sense? How does that make any fucking sense?
Fuck, I forgot about that.
I'd also
I
like to
step
point out that
strongly,
once
but
Red
Yeah,
gets
you know,
in the
people who are
slowly.
like mad in the bar, yeah, they're very stealthy. It makes perfect sense. All right, Green Kelso's gonna attack Red Guy with advantage. Yay! 23 to hit.
So,
Yep.
6
I don't know if
piercing.
you guys noticed, but once Coke moved into the room with his red token, that's when the colors appeared on the screen.
Oh, are you telling me that I'm
No, it's been happening with all of us.
No, I know, but I mean, in this instance, there was no colors on the screen until he moved into the room.
Cause I've moved in. Maybe it's the light on our tokens.
maybe?
Probably the
Causing
light
it.
spell. I don't know.
Red Kelso's gonna
Doesn't
hit
differentiate.
purple for 14.
Purple.
Purple.
14. 14 is a miss.
All right, and then blue's gonna hit. We'll say red to make life a little bit easier to the north. With the short bow.
Disadvantage.
Oh, too bad.
Disadvantage.
So it was a flat
'Cause
roll.
He's prone.
So crit.
Well, no, it's disadvantage
It's disadvantage.
because you're shooting range into prone, so it's just disadvantage.
So 24.
Prone only gives advantage to melee.
Okay. So
Oh, it's a hit for 7 damage.
Actually, I don't think it's even melee. I think technically it's just from 5 feet away.
From
So I think
5 feet. From 5 feet away.
Right.
you wouldn't get the disadvantage from. I mean, well, it would actually cancel out and be a normal roll if you went and to shoot him with a bow at point blank.
At point blank, yes.
All right. It's up just 7 damage then. 2
If I
red.
remember correctly.
And then, all right, I'm going to firebolt blue in the distance.
Same thing. Range into prone.
Yep.
Disadvantage. Still a hit.
21 to hit for 2 fire damage.
2 damage.
And then I'm simply gonna move 10 feet back, all my movement in my turn.
Gorian.
Oh, I get to do a thing now. I wasn't expecting this. Okay, let's just do the thing that usually breaks shit. That's 15 feet. I'm just going to sprint towards this one with a double move and get mad while doing it. Oh, there's another one that makes me so angry. Use my last rage. I'm done.
Okay.
Activate rage. I really wish there was an easier way to fucking activate that. Give me a button, D&D Beyond.
Well, we'll start with the red guy.
Nope.
He's gonna stand up. He's gonna grab his mace. Gonna try and clobber the skeleton in front of him. Yeah. For 17 to hit.
Yep.
For 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Blue guy's gonna get up. Gonna grab his mace. Try and swing away at Gorian for 16 to hit.
Oh, yep.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
3 points bludgeoning damage.
Um,
Oh no, my
Green
10
one's-
HP.
green one's gonna get up. They're gonna pick up their longbow and fire it towards the fleshy Gorian. It's gonna be a 13 to hit.
Nope.
No. Orange is gonna get up.
I'll get to you in a minute. Don't worry.
We go around the room. Gonna pick up their longbow. I'm gonna fire this at Sir Philip, armored boy. It's gonna be a 15 to hit, which we established already does not hit.
Lolasar?
This purple one's gonna get up. Gonna grab their mace and swing away at the skelly boy in front of him. Yeah. For a 12 to hit.
Nope. Misses.
And it will be Thorn's turn.
Yeah. I will get myself into the room. Probably about... Yeah, about where I am. And I will shoot across at Orange with my short bow.
You gave me control of a
Yep.
rollable
Yep.
token. Do you think it would would I be able to roll it? Or are you still the only one that can roll it?
I don't know. I don't know. No sneak, presumably.
Nope. 4 points of damage.
I would have to
And
probably roll
then
it.
I will bonus action and I guess dash across. Can't make it to anybody. I'll be like, I'll make this easy for ya. and then come over to you.
Sir Philip.
Oh, I'll come over here and help Blue Skelly Boy. Ah, housekeeping? What the? Oh, I'm on
Who's-
inventory.
Apparently, Philip's also colorblind.
Colorblind?
That's green. Green skeleton.
You
I
said
was looking at the red dot.
You're still colorblind.
That still doesn't equal blue.
I do get one on a short rest.
I was looking at my blue dot because my token's selected. But yeah, I clearly miss.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sword's too shiny.
Wow.
Glinted in your eye. Jin.
Okay. Right back in.
Damn it!
My dog's still
Look.
outside?
I tried to close that door in time. Fuck.
Yes, I will punch you through this screen. Don't think I won't. I will get Mage Hand. We'll swap our prestidigitation for fucking Mage Hand.
Digital
So I
Mage
can spectrally punch you. Anyways, blue, I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
You can't blame me for trying. I was standing next to the door for a reason.
My god.
Buddy?
Wisdom.
For a
It'd be
fucking 3
15.
damage. Yeah, you save anyway. Alright, going back out.
Red.
Oh god. I can't help it. It's so good. Alrighty then. Oh, it's beautiful. I gotta breathe. Alright. We'll start with green. Green's gonna swing at red. For 15 to hit.
Nope.
Alright. And then red's gonna swing at purple. 13 with a critical fails both on the other side. The shit.
Fine, that one doesn't matter.
And then blue will run up and go swing on blue. For 9's not gonna hit.
Nope.
The skeletons whiff all 3. They're definitely living up to their names and are firmly dumbasses. And then I'm going to...
You need to be blooded.
Yeah, they did, didn't
They're
they?
new.
Yeah, very green. Speaking of green, I'm gonna firebolt green over there.
One of them's blue and one of them's red.
Yeah,
Red green?
yeah. They're RGB. Fuck, whatever. 1 damage to green. That's all I can literally do. And then red will go over here, open the
1
door, and be like,
damage to
"Hey,
green."
Jen!" And then close the door, and end my turn.
The Cowan's corner?
Technically, the door's open. I closed it. The fuck with Alex.
Oh, okay.
Why
Corian.
do I come here?
I'm already mad. Far away, you pretty boy. Yeah, you're just barely close enough. Roll. D6. 7 temp HP for pretty boy.
Thank you, thank you.
Then I will. Gorian gonna fucking smash. Small. 16 to hit for 9 bludgeoning.
Bean is a hit.
Strength check. For Topple.
Drink.
Or
4
say
on the
strength.
die, so he's
Strength
prone.
saving throw. Prone.
Yep.
Knocked her back down.
Boop.
Just got up, knocked her back down.
Damn it.
You're never gonna keep me down.
Now you hit it with advantage, Kelso. You hear me? Listen to me, recruit. Gorian shakes him a bit. I'm done. I'm done.
Let's go red. Red's gonna swing at Pretty Boy. Fuck the Skelly Man. Pretty Boy has flesh. 15 to hit. Fuck, I can't hit you with a 15.
You had quite a few tonight.
Blue, gonna stand up. God damn it. So inconvenient. Try and swing on Gorian. For I believe it's a 16 to hit. Oh no, excuse me, it's an 18 to hit. Bad math. Some 18 hits Gorian.
Yep.
It's gonna be for 6 bludgeoning damage. The green one.
Bludgeoning damage.
Green one sees flush ahead. Is gonna shoot a thorn with his longbow. That's janked. That's gonna be a 7 to hit. The orange one's gonna keep their longbow and shoot that thorn, which is also gonna be an 8 to hit. It's gonna be a big miss.
You pussy. Come and fight me like a man or woman.
The purple
or
one with
whatever
their mace is gonna try and swing on this red skeleton for fucking 12 to hit.
Nope.
God damn it. I'm just as ineffectual. Thorn's turn.
We've almost all
Get right
missed
up in his
every
face.
turn.
Dagger in hand.
Realizing I'm gonna have to actually keep
Plunges
track of
it
all my
down
resources, because Beyond is
for
doing
a
shit
miss.
job of it.
Huh.
Those 3 are all spent. I should have.
Huh.
I should have 1 more rage after.
11 is a big ol' miss.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Nope.
Philip.
So, Red, you keep dodging. I don't like that very much.
Hit it better, you
For fuck's
pansy.
sakes.
Stepping side to side. Can't hit me. Can't touch
Can't
this.
touch this. Do, 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 do,
Who
do,
taught you to
do,
swing
do.
a sword, your mommy?
Actually, as a matter of fact,
Maybe we should have hired her instead.
Was the man my mommy paid? Jin.
Good lord. All right. I can see you doing it, you jackass.
Love you, Alex.
I believe it's dumbass. Yeah.
Alright, I've been trying to hit, but you know what? Proudmore, I'm gonna just take a shot at yours. Considering I don't think you've hit it yet,
Nope.
so I'm gonna Sacred Flame now.
See, what do we got? Sure, that's a fail. That is 10.
2 damage, radiant,
2. Chip,
and
chip,
I'm right
chipping
back
away.
out. You close the door again. I'm gonna close it myself now. Fuck this.
Red's turn.
I love how I'm thinking the heat. I'm not even doing it.
You get me quite cross, Red. Really?
Oh God. Okay.
That's how you get your rocks off. You fucking annoy the youth.
Literally,
you do
yeah.
it.
That's exactly right.
Fucking
As an
hell.
old man, I can attest to that. Like, this is an actual thing.
Alright, Green's gonna attack Red. For another critical fail on the other end. What the hell? At least 22 to hit.
It's called karma.
Who's a hit? 5 damage.
Blue's gonna hit Blue.
Stand it.
19.
A hit.
7.
Just as much HP as it has.
Perfect.
Collapses
Blue
to the
Kelso
ground.
is very encouraged from Gorian and very happy. And then afterwards he will...
This skeleton's a lot better of a fighter than that shitty paladin we got over there.
God damn.
And then he's gonna walk over there just at Green. And then Red's gonna attack Purple. For 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
For 5 piercing. Finally doing some damage.
Purple. 5. Finally been hit.
Finally. And then Red's gonna I'm gonna step out here a little bit more. And then I'm gonna firebolt Purple. For hopefully more than 1 damage.
I'm hearing 2 damage. You're hearing 2 damage. It'll be a 2 to 2, 2, 2, be 3,
Do I
be 3,
see
be
three?
2,
Do I
be
see
3,
three?
be 3.
Do we see a spicy
One.
zero?
man.
Do we see a zero? Oh, it's 1 damage.
1 damage.
And then red goes back
That's really
here,
hoping that 22 was going to be a low number. See a spicy zero.
and I will end my turn in shame as I'm like, my fire, it's all gone. It's weeps.
Gorian.
Jin is
he's-
giggling behind the door.
Gorian's liking the moxie of this fucking blue Kelso. So he's gonna go up and he's gonna also growl in this lady's face.
Grr.
And then he's gonna attempt to just beat her brains and maul. 17 to hit.
These
16
critical
bludgeoning
ones
damage.
on the disadvantage, man.
16 bludgeoning damage. A big hit.
Uh,
Strength saving throw.
God, it's so.
6 on the die is going to be a fail. Falls back prone.
Hits her so hard she loses her feet.
Blue Kelso go.
So let's double team this lady till there's nothing left.
Bones clack together.
Which one?
Start the north. Attack the fleshy man on Mr. Paladin. It's going to be a fucking 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
Why is my
Finally,
name spelled
with a
wrong
mace.
here?
I even have one of these out. There we
Oh, my
go. It's going to
name.
be 9 points of bludgeoning damage. Blue one's dead. Get out of here.
Luke spelled my name.
This green one gonna get back up. Attack the flesh. Attack Gorian. It's gonna be a 7 to hit. Fuck. This orange one picks up its mace, throws down its bow, attacks Thorn. That's gonna be a 14 to hit.
Meaty beady.
I didn't think that was gonna work. I closed the character sheet. That's out of the box. That's gonna be 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And this purple one, swing at this red skeleton for 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Or out of the box. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And it's Thorn's turn.
That all you got? Swings
Spits
away
in
with
your
his
face.
dagger. That's a hit.
Hitting.
Tiffany, I love you for what you've done.
No, I did it first.
Oh, you did it.
She tried. She tried.
What
24
have
to
I
hit
ever
for
done to
70
any of
damage.
I was waiting for it to come through. There it is. At 14 points of damage.
Nope, just 7.
You have
Just 7. Swing
sneak?
away with my no sneak.
Mm.
Why would I get sneak attack? I don't have
No,
advantage.
you don't have.
and
You're not a.
nobody
You're
else
not
is
a
around him.
swashbuckler. That's right. What Rack is trying to ask.
You don't have broken shit like Jack does.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, look,
Swashbuckler.
I'm a
But
weak
I'm gonna
rogue.
swing with my short sword.
Yeah. No, 15 is their miss.
No.
Fine, I've got you all locked up now in a dungeon where I don't need monsters to kill you.
Oh, it's gonna be great because the feat I picked, and I'm just gonna be yeeted at every trap. Half damage, half damage, half damage.
If you
Under
are done,
guinea
sir.
pig. Okay, let's see if I can actually hit something today.
Yep, I'm done.
Let's see.
14 to hit.
Green Kelso is clapping for you.
I quit. Oh my God, Satan!
That's a lot of 6s.
That's what I
That's a
said.
lot
Oh
of
my God,
sixes.
Satan!
The Triforce of
I-
Satan.
I had to look at my sheet to see if I can even roll as low as 6.
I just picture like your character being like, "Mommy, buy me a new sword. This one is faulty."
This one is broken. Jen.
All right. I think I'm just gonna stay inside here now. Fuck the door.
you know, us angering him makes your character so much more fitting because now you do sound like a grumpy, edgy edgelord.
Why am I
That's
even
why I
here?
left the high elves. None of you understand me. Only Liera gets me.
Oh my god.
Gonna go ahead and toll the dead on Red up there. Since you can't hit him, proud boy, maybe I can.
Red hears a ringing and panics.
Well,
That's 9 necrotic.
that's
Bloke.
more help than it had left. It just collapses to the ground.
Aye, that's right. How many have fallen to me already? I'm the edgelord, fam. That's what I do.
3 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage. I got all the fucking kills.
All of them.
That a boy, emo Edward Cullen.
Oh.
Red.
Oh god, it's so good. Green Kelso like, oh, I'm tired of this ringing, and we'll walk over here to his max movement and be like, and shoot the short bow at purple. 10's gonna miss that.
Nope.
Red's going to swing on purple. 21 to hit
Yep.
for 9 piercing.
It's a hit. That's a hit. Still standing.
Beautiful. And then blue's going to swing on green. Feeling very encouraged. Yeah.
It's a hit
8 piercing.
and a kill.
Yeah. And then runs over to orange. Then red's going to firebolt purple for 1 fucking more damage.
No,
No,
two
two more damage. 2 more damage.
Nope.
Ooh, 3.
That's,
No, 3.
that's 3 damage. That's a full 3 damage.
Getting better.
Still standing.
Well, in my turn.
Gory.
Evil Gorian's good buddy here. He's in lockstep with his good friend Blue Kelso. Like, finally, someone in this pack of useless morons that understands me. And he's just gonna run in and kaboom. 16 to hit for 11 bludgeoning damage. And a topple.
16's a hit. 11 is just enough for not a topple, but a cleaved-in face.
Well, it's a very permanent topple.
Tat McClan.
Oh, at the start of my... I can't give it to anybody because everyone was too far away from me. No temp HP for anybody.
Oh.
Can you give it to the undead?
No, because he was too far away. Has to be within 10 feet of me at the start of my turn.
Let's try and do some more damage to the skeleton with a mace. Natural 20. With a mace. With a mace. Let's see.
Are we
Hey,
gonna see the
maces
first?
11
Maces were
points
good
of
against
bludgeoning
skeletons.
damage.
With oof, goes away.
They were really good against skeletons in Dark Souls 1, so it makes sense.
It's true. But 11 points. Red Kelso is firmly dead.
That's how you go into the catacombs super early. Bring a bludgeoning weapon.
Dead Skelly Man.
And make it holy so they didn't get back up.
True. That was the only surviving one left. So it'll be Thorn's turn.
Thank you, Gorian. Thanks for the help. Run over. Dagger in hand. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Or-
6. 6 is more than it had left.
Woo!
4 HP left.
Are we winning?
Quickly.
Are we winning?
Love that. This shiny armored like young man is like, are we winning? And like flicking his hair back.
Well, you certainly aren't.
Did you hit anything one time?
No.
Poor Gorian goes charging on up these stairs up in the north. He's gonna fucking hold out his hand for a fist bump from Blue Kelso.
Blue Kelso gives it.
Luke Kelso's
like this
arm
one.
explodes.
I see stairs. Let's go.
Quickly, Thorn, pat them down. I follow Gorian. Oh God, come on, Kelso, hurry.
Sure.
He
Leave me
probably
with
doesn't
the
sprint
dirty
up the
work.
stairs, but he does just like storm up them angrily. You know what? He storms up them stealthily with strength and anger.
Strength and anger.
It's with a 16.
This totally makes no sense
Stomps
whatsoever.
up the stone steps, quiet as a mouse.
Let's see here. Each of these fists of Bane has upon them what is their armor?
A fist?
Chainmail. They have a shield. They have maces. They have longbows. But aside from that, bupkis. Diddly. Diddly doodly.
I'll take a
Oof.
mace just because.
Yeah.
Chainmail's
Wield
heavy
amazed.
armor, I think, isn't it?
Is it heavy or is it medium?
I think it's medium.
No, I'm pretty sure it's heavy.
Heavy, which it really shouldn't be, but
Mm.
I think it's
Well,
like the
chain is heavy.
shittiest. Yeah, it's the shittiest heavy armor.
Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Useless to me. I can't wear. If I wear heavy armor, it calms me down.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to just throw that chainmail on, I would just all of a sudden just stop being angry and be like, ah, I'm so relaxed now with this heavier outfit on me.
How people are gonna nestle you down at night like a weighted blanket.
With a weighted blanket. Get the chainmail blanket out and just throw it over top of him, and he won't be angry anymore.
Let's get real low,
Dram.
big guy.
Ah!
Is that why straitjackets are so
Spring
tight?
into the hallway.
Yes and no. Yes, and to keep them restrained.
You want it tight so they can't wiggle their arms around and be able to get out.
Well, look, a door, and another door. Yeah.
I see blood. Luke Kelso, hurry!
Oh,
Gorian, your new friend.
Yeah, this is
Why
my
is-
kind of
hold
room.
on. This woman is supposed to be on the other layer. It's an old woman. And
Oh, look at that!
yeah.
We're back at the same door.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Dark Souls-esque shortcut porn.
You see 4 flickering torches in wall sconces light this partially collapsed crypt. You see an open sarcophagus in the middle of the area is filled to the rim with blood. You see spillage streaking the sides of the sarcophagus and pooling around its base. You see the sarcophagus also lies half buried in the rubble beneath it, and you see like a terrified-looking, naked old woman just standing there. And you come burning the door. She kind of like grasps at her head, like, "Oh gods, please, please! I've just managed to get free. Please, help!
Is that your blood?
No, please,
Well,
help!"
it will be. And I was gonna walk over and fucking smash her with my maul.
Mr. Gorian, who is that?
What about the whip?
1 second. It is 14 hitter.
Let me have a look. Where's a 14? No.
Pretty
It does
strong
not.
for a naked old woman.
Now it's time to roll for initiative.
Amazing.
Pretty strong indeed, young man. And kind of
Oh God. Oh.
Initiative.
gross looking disguise to be like a hooded figure.
He was
Still
clothed
drenched
after
head to
all.
toe. Head to toe in blood.
Oh, you're gonna be drenched head to toe in blood, all right.
Let's
You
see.
can't use a disguised NPC on Evil Gorian. That's not gonna work. He's just gonna go.
He had, you know, it is in character.
He doesn't care.
He has whipped every innocent person in this dungeon,
Yep.
or hit them in some regard. I'll say.
You saw an old lady naked beside a big thing of blood. He's like, I'm just gonna I don't know who or what you are. I'm just gonna kill you. Fuck it. I'm gonna just kill you. And then she put a hand up and fucking stopped his fucking strike. I was like,
Nice
oh.
try, Sonny. Now you die. Thorn.
My bird. Timothy.
Yeah,
Timothy,
I'm
where are
going
you?
to move bonus action
Hold on the
dash
torch.
up to what was it, about here, I think. It's here.
Fucking Leroy Jenkinsing every ounce, every inch of this fucking place. I see another door too.
There is another door.
I see another door, another juicy door to go kicking in.
Yeah. I'll head to about here. Is that the thing that I should be hitting?
You said that's a casket full of blood.
Yep.
And even though the old
Sarcophagus full of
what
blood.
does the old lady look like now? Like
It's a hooded.
Looks like a ring
Hooded.
wraith.
Kinda, yeah.
but is it like a human in like a hooded outfit, or is it
Face is very like overly hooded, but yeah, you imagine it's a humanoid.
like a drownable humanoid?
Maybe.
Okay.
19 to hit for 11 damage.
Pretty sure that's a hit. That's a
May
hit.
attempt to drown this fucking fake old lady.
For you got sneak on that because Gorian's
Yep.
next to it.
11.
Even though that would be like the worst thing to try and do in combat because of how long combat takes. But it'd be cool. Just hold it
That's
under
me.
the blood till it drowns.
Okay.
That is the most evil Gorian sounding thing, and it's beautiful.
That's why I want a rollable token, so that I can roll to an evil Gorian token when he's raging.
Mm.
If I can't do it myself, then like it's not gonna be worth it.
Sorry, I must have missed part of that conversation. Yes, you can change your own token because I did it with Alex in Dragonlance.
Oh, for the beard!
Oh, with the bearded one.
For the
Yes.
beard.
Oh, okay.
So if you have a token you want to change, let us know.
That's cool.
Find it,
Problem
make
is
an
that-
angry Gorian.
The problem is making it.
You gonna make him greenish?
We're gonna stab Gorian twice with a dagger. You're raging still?
Of course I am.
Okay.
That's why I came in here. That's why I hit an old woman with a fucking maul in the face because I'm raging.
One's 11, the other one's 18.
11's a miss, 18's a hit.
Okay, you would currently have resistance to damage. Makes a difference. That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage, max damage, with that
4
dagger.
points.
And there's a bonus action. They're going to cast a spell upon themselves. Bamf.
Why do I have a thingy? Oh, because of rage.
It'll be Gorian's turn. Cast a
did they-
spell upon themselves.
And what did the spell do anything?
I don't think it has a visual effect or anything like that.
Start of my turn. I think Thorn's too far away. Yep. No temp HP for Thorn. Smash.
Make a wisdom saving throw first, please.
Sure. I'm gonna burn my inspiration. Fuck it. Why not?
Good call. Good call. What is
13.
the DC? 13 is the DC. You meet the DC of Sanctuary.
Mm.
Sanctuary. These nuts.
I don't think that works.
It works super well. 15 to hit, 12 bludgeoning damage on a topple.
15 is a hit. 12 bludgeoning damage. Just gave in at like their shoulder down. Just badly injured creature. Jin.
Did you roll your strength thingy?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Strength save.
Topple.
Topple?
Topple.
It's a natty 19.
Yeah, you're fine.
Should be good. Yeah,
You don't have a -6 to fucking
Nope.
strength, so you're fine. The old lady probably didn't have a -6 to strength, so.
Can't really do much from here.
I tell you what, I'll make you a deal. You climb into this thing and drown yourself while I watch, and I'll stop hitting you with this thing. You probably go a lot easier.
We can smell your corruption, ball spawn. One of us. One of us. One of us. One
I'll
of
double
us.
move.
You see the blood start to just kind of just flavorfully bubble in the sarcophagus.
I'm done.
Double move, Sir Philip.
Yep.
Sir Philip will kind of scoot around Gorian, take a swing at this thing, and hopefully hit something for tonight.
Let's
Oh,
see,
look,
can he
he's
hit?
gonna pretend. He's gonna pretend to hit things again.
I'm gonna pretend to hit real good.
Oh, he
Oh!
pulled it in. Look at this guy. Fucking relaxing for half the night. Rolls up. There's a critical hit.
Can't hit the bad guys. You
Tell
can
me
hit a
how.
thing that
Tell me
was
how
a
you.
naked old
Yeah,
woman.
tell me how you killed this hooded creature.
Trying to impress Gorian, he comes up. Gorian, we've got this one, don't we? And he just like two-hand cleave. Well, not like he's got the shield, but it's not flavor. Hand over head cleave right down. Just cleaves it right down the middle as deep as it goes.
Swing. Just like bisects down to like the mid chest. Blood, which is already everywhere in this room, just pools out of the creature. Do 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 do.
Well, even a stopped clock's right twice a day.
Not wrong.
Aha!
Hooray!
Combat friends.
Nope, very dead.
You say that, but I'm gonna kick this door open. Ah!
Not a hallway.
Hallway.
That's not what
Green
I'm
Kelso is stuck
I
in
was
the door.
expecting a closet.
Green Kelso is stuck in the locked door.
It's not locked.
Uh-huh.
How does it
No.
Mr. Thorne, would you mind checking this?
He wanted that so badly, boy. He loved that.
Yeah, I'm gonna look through see what this person thing it has.
Sure.
I want you to remember that. Remember my name when you think of it.
Actually, I guess Gorian would actually, instead of charging ahead, he'd kick that door open, he'd look down the hallway, he would start checking these other rooms for things to kill.
Sir Fancy Pants, you
These other chambers.
gored it up so much, I don't even want to touch it.
Look to be like little chambers where people would like rest or sleep. There's like little food scraps here and there, some clothes, but nothing of importance in those rooms.
Can I?
As for that creature, they have 2 daggers upon them. Aside from that,
Check those two.
I
Nada.
take said daggers, 100%.
I would
There you
probably
go.
calm down by the time I finish checking.
I
the
want to
other room.
Arcana check this pool of blood. Is there anything magical about this morbid
Zoom.
thing? The hell is?
I love that the deactivate rage option is choose a level 1 option. Not like
There.
don't be raging or deactivate rage. Your choices are choose a level 1 option or activate rage.
They're just basic daggers.
Yep,
Shitty ass
regular
game.
old daggers.
Okay.
You see this pool of blood in the sarcophagus. While there's nothing really magical about it. You'd imagine that as this creature kind of like spit nonsense about Baal towards Gorian, this might be an area that Baal worshippers would hang out in, being the Lord of Murder.
Mm.
Blood seems
Worship
pretty
these
apropos for that.
nuts.
There's so much blood. Thorn, is this your blood? If so,
No.
you need to
Mr.
start
Gorian, you're back
drinking.
again.
We need to get it back inside you.
Put it back. Put it back.
I'm good. I'm good.
What do?
Something to do with the gods. I don't know. I don't
This
understand.
is a
crap.
lot of blood. I don't think I've seen this much blood before.
It's copious amounts of blood.
Timothy will come and land on my head again.
Surprised you didn't take a bath in it. To be honest.
That sounds disgusting. Perhaps there is something useful. I will take my maul. Just start stirring it around in this blood. See if there's anything in there.
Make soup. Blood soup.
Ugh.
I was gonna say my hand axe, but it's probably my hand axe is probably not long enough to like get all the way to the bottom, so
Yeah.
dipping the two-handed maul into the big blood pool and just
Mr. Goyen, what if you were to break one of the sides with your maul and drain out the blood?
Now you're thinking. That's why I like you, pretty boy. You're thinking.
Aha!
And from what I hear, you're also very good with a sword. I have no evidence to the contrary.
Have yet to see it yet.
Green.
I see no evidence that he is bad with it.
Green.
Appeared to be anything but a big old sarcophagus full of blood.
Yeah. Well, in any case, I'm fucking smash it. I'll let the blood drain out.
There's fucking blood everywhere now.
Oh,
Takes you a couple of swings, but just the room just fills with blood.
Ew, ew, ew. It's getting on my feet.
Ah! Everybody fee! Oh, shit. My bad.
Maybe when it evaporates, it will spell a message, like the candle. Maybe it is a puzzle. Quick, is anyone going crazy and hearing voices?
Not this time, as I start heading down the hallway.
Nope.
Oh well.
Ah, talk hallway.
Timothy, are you hearing any voices?
The car?
Can I speak to Timothy? I can't remember. Telepathic connection, blah, blah, blah.
Big old hallway, Chris.
I don't think my familiar can speak.
Stairs leading down into some swampy ash water to the south.
Fucking not again.
What's this withered bannery looking thing?
No, it's like the end of a hallway.
I kind of want to just go down and kick open the Bane door because
We're right here too.
Because now I'm curious what was behind the Bane door, or not? Yeah, the Bane door. That's the one we got. Probably just darkness.
Probably. I don't fucking know.
He is the Lord of
I'm
Darkness.
fucking delirious at this point.
Folks burned a lot of calories tonight just laughing.
The door thing
Yeah,
broke
that
me,
effect on
man.
people.
It fucking broke me so hard.
Simple doors.
I'm glad my pain gives you pleasure.
No, but what's funny?
Is there anything on that thing at the end of the hall?
Let me see.
Like
There's
by-
flavor
by
text.
Chris.
There's you see big old tapestry at the end of the hallway there, Chris. Let's give me a perception check.
Fuck, I just can't fucking roll tonight.
If we were gonna go back and check that thing out, now's probably the time out, as opposed to go. Whatever's down these stairs might be. It might be just one little chamber, or it might be like going to like a whole nother floor. This might be a submerged section we have to swim through.
Yes, you see this big tapestry, and it seems to be just kind of
Oh no.
it's still, and then it moves ever so slightly, and you could swear you see something behind it.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Can I have
Curious.
perception to see if it's an illusion, being as that is my field of domain?
If you were anywhere near the tapestry, maybe.
Timothy will go and sit on Philip's head and allow me to, and then I will look through Timothy's eyes.
Oh. That's what the tapestry looks like. Doesn't look. It looks to be pretty real.
Oh my goodness.
God.
Timothy sees everything.
Yes, but what do my elven eyes see?
Apparently the same.
Mm-hmm.
Except mine's
You
special.
see,
in
there's
it.
definitely something on that tapestry. Something clinging to the back of it that looks almost like yellow. The tapestry like almost flutters a bit, starts to move, just fluttering in place, like wind was, like a curtain in the wind when the window's open.
Perhaps
You
it's
see
a
on the back
bird.
on the back of the tapestry looks to be covered in something yellow.
Is it Alex's dice?
Good reference. I slowly, hesitantly try to move the tapestry aside to see what's behind it.
Sure. As you do so, you grab the tapestry, move it a little bit, kind of see what's going on behind it. You disturb the yellow mold that covered the back of the tapestry, spraying spores in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, fuck
I
off.
need Constitution saving throw, please.
Timothy, no!
Eh.
I guess he would get hit by
Oh, sure,
it,
now
too.
I get a decent. Oh, what?
Oh, no.
God,
My screen is
fucking-
19. Oh,
It's just the Jin, Philip, and poor Timothy.
Oh no. Is Corian gonna fly into a rage?
Oh no!
Kill him first? Does it have, before I go digging up his fucking sheet, does it have a miss damage? Like it's like half damage thing on miss?
No, so there's just damage, and then there's a save
Nothing.
on top of that. So you
Oh,
guys
well,
are
if he
gonna
takes
take-
any, he has 1 HP, so if he takes any
you're gonna
damage,
take-
he's gone.
You take
I'm so
13
sorry.
points of damage is the
Okay,
damage.
so there's
Jesus.
no way to
Poison
save.
damage.
Yeah, there's no way to
The
save.
save
it.
is
It's
for
gonna fuck
an
this
effect.
guy. Timothy gone.
oh,
that really
Jin,
hurt.
what did
Then
you
all of
do?
a sudden, Gorian's like looking out of his own eye. He's looking at the back of Thorn's head. Timothy,
Oh no!
Timothy, where did you go?
Apologies, that was Mengen. Ugh,
Oh,
I'm not sure what that was.
Oh, you both failed. That's bad. So you are
Timothy.
both. You both feel fucking horrible as you breathe in a deep lungful of these spores of this yellow mold. You are effectively poisoned for 1 minute. And at the beginning of each of your turns for a minute, you're gonna take damage and make a save. You have any way to get rid of being poisoned?
He has lay on of hands, which should, and I have lesser
Not
restoration.
anymore, he doesn't.
He's
Anymore
out of
he
lay on
doesn't.
hands.
He's dumped all 15 of his HPs.
Well, I'm using lesser restoration on myself.
oh,
Timothy?
Jin, that was nasty. Did you fall?
Timothy, where are you?
Oh my god.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
Holy
don't,
shit,
don't
fuck.
do not scare me like that, Timothy.
Before you,
Oh.
you can heal yourself, Alex, but in the meantime, you're going to take 2 more points of poison damage before you get a chance to heal.
It's not really healing; it's just getting rid of the
Yes.
poison.
It's at the beginning of your your turn is when the damage ticks.
And
Now.
Timothy,
You take
Timothy
damage,
lands on my
heal
head.
yourself. Now, it will be Sir Philip, who's going to eat a handful of damage. You eat 6 points of poison damage, and you get the opportunity to make a save. You need a Constitution saving.
What I was gonna say, and again, when it ticks over to my turn,
Mhm.
even though my lay of hands pool is empty, Philip uses a heal on himself, thinking that he's using lay on hands.
Fair.
It's better than nothing.
Technically. So you're going to eat 6 damage. You're going to heal 4 damage. And then need a Constitution saving throw.
That's better.
Constitution saving throw. That's a crush of it. I'm pretty sure that just means, yeah, you end the effect. We'll say you just kind of cough copiously to where you just, a little bit, like you cough so hard that little bit of vom comes up.
Ugh.
Spit it upon
Oh.
the floor. It's just like a larger than you would think, like a grape, or like 2 grape size, or like the pit of a peach maybe, size, just like chunk of yellow, like spores that have coalesced into a chunk.
Wow, that quickly?
Spit it up on
Ugh.
the floor.
So,
Just took a deep old breath of
again-
yellow mold.
being a paladin, he thinks that he just cured himself with lay on hands.
I did it. I'm so. Oh my god, you've set cannon. Philip thinks his heals always have restoration properties.
Oh my god, this is great.
No, only
no.
if they're ones that he touches someone with his hands.
Yes, but again, he doesn't realize that that's healing hands. That he thought that was part of his paladin-y lay on hands.
He starts choking, just starts rubbing himself down. He's like, heal, 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 heal. Oh, it worked. I'm a
Yup.
genius.
Yup.
So, it's up to you guys now.
Oh,
So what's down there?
Get-
Nothing's
getting out
down
of
there.
this.
Oh, it's just a tapestry. The tapestry has mold.
ugh.
That
It was
did
rather
copious
nasty.
damage.
That really hurt. Actually, I'm actually very wounded.
Mold is fucking deadly.
Yeah, it is. Especially if you happen to have a party that has no way to generate fire, and you're the only one that can generate fire and have to punch it repeatedly on a wall.
So ahead of you, you see a staircase leading down back into goopy water. Did you resummon Timothy?
Yep. That's what that giant thing of text is.
Yep. So I was like, oh god, what the hell is that? I had to scroll all the way up to see. I was like, oh.
While you guys were choking to death, Goran was concerned with where his friend Timothy had
Timothy.
gone, and then
Timothy.
he resummoned Timothy.
The
Because,
floor is
like,
yours. What do?
I don't have to use it once a day as long as Timothy doesn't die. So Timothy's. I still had my summoning for today because Timothy's just been around for who knows how long.
Red-
Since the last time he
Red
died.
sends Blue
It's just
Kelso
existing.
into the water.
This looks familiar.
Goopy water.
Why is there so much poopy water down here? I cannot stand the poopy water.
It's rather disgusting.
Kind of, you are in the sewers, kind of thing, underneath the bathhouse.
Ugh.
And the Duke Thalamra of Anthampur was she made her name being Minister of the Sewers and Waterworks, kind of thing. Worked her
Oh.
way up.
How much further is this going to go? It goes so many directions.
It really does.
Thorn, you see 3 wooden beams brace the ceiling of this chamber ahead of you, this flooded chamber, which features a stone altar covered with entrails in the northeast corner.
Oh.
Something died down here.
You see hanging on the wall above the altar is a 3-foot-tall steel mask cast in the form of a frowning human skull.
How can a skull frown?
It's got teeth. It's just the teeth are down. It's a badly shaped jaw.
This is odd. I wonder what's in here.
Why is this flooded
I'm gonna
too?
walk up to it.
Eh.
Why
Oh,
is this all-
goopy water.
Why is this all so gross?
Oh.
It is all so terribly gross. What did you find, new guy? Something to get the gross out?
I will see what this is all about. Investigation, perception, medicine.
What are you trying to do? Just looks like a gross altar covered in entrails.
See what
take-
maybe these entrails came from.
Sure, medicine.
Roll,
Uh,
roll.
So I have some basic knowledge.
I
of
have
ball
no
and
idea.
Ball, the shit that ball people get up to. Would that be like a religion check? See if I have any
What
idea
a
of what this fucking
fucking-
altar's for.
Yeah.
Goddamn Thorn doesn't know
you
shit.
can make
I
a
mean,
religion check with advantage, being a ball spawn.
18.
No idea.
Yeah, this you feel this is definitely some sort of altar to Ball. They look to be human entrails that have spread across this altar.
Their insides are on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I thought
I
they
love it.
smelt better on the inside. Outside.
Sorry, and I thought that's the way you like to make them.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Oh, my bad.
It's all kind of gross. There's nothing here.
Yes, inside should be on the inside.
Slosh.
Some
Slosh.
sort of gross, disgusting altar to Ball.
Slosh.
As I'm kind of like, as I'm leaving, I'm kind of like looking around to see if I could find the person who these belongs to, so I can put them back on the inside.
Yeah,
Philip will
doesn't
kinda
look to be
sing
any
it-
body anywhere.
Oh.
You hear a whisper in your mind as you kind of walk away, Gory, and it's like, "You've done well to give in to your urges, my son. Keep up the
Oh.
good work. Daddy's
Timothy?
proud."
Timothy, is that you? You don't usually speak to me, Timothy.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm the one who's crazy.
Mr. Goyen, are you quite all right?
No, it's this poopy water.
It's making me
Don't-
crazy.
Don't drink it, okay?
So gross. Disgusting.
Gorian, we found the inside of the outsides.
Slosh,
Oh, yeah.
slosh.
Oh.
You see in the room ahead of you is a face down in the middle of this flooded room is a bloated corpse. It looks like a
Oh.
shirtless man. He looks to be
Does he-
stabbed in the back several times. There's big gashes in his side.
Does he have insides?
He's down in the water right now.
Quick, turn him over. See if his insides are
I
missing.
roll him over.
Oh, there's so many insides missing.
Oh, I know just
A
where they
big,
are.
like, opening in his chest cavity and like like sternum
Blue
down to, like,
Kelso
pubic bone
goes
is
and helps
open.
Gorian. He holds out his hand.
Yeah, I start scooping up entrails. And yes, blue Kelso, we must put these insides back on the inside.
where
This
they
is
belong.
the gashes and the stabs. Do they look erratic or do they look like they've been masterfully done?
Just stab wounds into someone's back.
And
Just
Gorian just
stab
starts
between the shoulders, one on like the
just starts
side.
stuffing
lower
intestines
back.
back in. Like he's stuffing a fucking. It's like he's stuffing a sleeping bag back into the sack. He's just fucking jamming these things back in.
Blue Kelso's just
Thought he
holding.
was crazy when he went berserko, but he's just
There.
just
Back where you belong.
come on, Jin. Let's see where this ends up.
Big
You want to take
tunnel.
one side, I take the other?
No, we best stick together.
I certainly hope there was nothing
See,
important.
there's
inside the
Is this
door.
a
That's
ledge?
The slightly raised ledge, a couple of feet higher than the water level
Oh.
is.
Hop up.
I was wondering to see if anyone was just going to keep walking in the poop water.
Oh, thank goodness. No more poop water.
So gross.
But I can still smell it. It's
Oh, yeah.
everywhere.
Place is expansive.
It's in my wounds. I'm going
Jin
to get
turns
an
around.
infection.
My God, it just keeps going.
Jin turns around and he casts Prestidigitation on Gorian.
Oh, thank you, my friend. That is so much better.
Blue Kelso goes up and like, holds out his hands.
Me too.
No.
Dirty,
This
gross.
Jin,
This is
Jin
just like
sighs
home.
heavily and spends the next couple of minutes casting Prestidigitation on each person.
Well, thank you, Mr. Mr. Jin.
These
That's
are,
most
these are now
appreciated.
the cleanest skeletons ever.
Yeah.
Fucking
Thorn, you see at the
pristine.
end of the passageway there looks to be like wrought iron bars, like grating. It shows that they're windows, but they're not actually windows. It's just like
Open the
steel
window.
bars spaced like 2 to 3 inches apart, all the way across. Like it's grating, blocking off that section of the sewer. beyond.
Is there a gate in it, or is it just
No.
it is a solid
Well,
grate?
It's just solid grate. They put bars on them. Like that's silly.
We still have
Well-
like 6 keys to go that we haven't used for anything yet. So
That's
those
true.
Keys work.
That is true.
We had a ring of 7 keys, and we've only used 1 key.
It's true.
Well,
Got 6
Go
more
back
locked
the other-
doors to find.
Pull the ring out. Let's
There.
start trying, Thorn.
They're like
Huh?
dungeon keys in The Legend of Zelda. We can't take it with us to another dungeon. Therefore, in
Stay
here.
good follow.
is there anything down the other side?
Is there? Oh, what the hell is?
Down
What
here.
is this?
I don't.
See like
want
a
to go.
passageway through the wall. It looks to be like crashed through. And there's like a stream of gross looking poop water still leading in.
Go in there,
the
Green Kelso.
Broken open chamber.
Send Green Kelso in.
Ah, yes. That way he can breed with whatever's down there.
Oh no.
Ew.
Talk about getting
Skeleton can't
boned.
tell you what it sees.
No, it's just, it just points in this direction and is like, which way?
I send Timothy to go and like Timothy just like lands on his head so that I can see.
He takes a scarecrow position for the bird.
That looks in the chamber to the south. It's like a flooded room.
Timothy
Seems like
unfortunately can't see.
there's a rotting kind of wooden beam that seems to rise out of the southwestern corner to the ceiling. And to the east from like where I guess blue, not necessarily Blue Kelso could see, but Timothy could see that the poop water kind of ends at a point and rises out a little bit onto stone flooring.
Looks like we're getting back in the water again. Steps in.
What if I run really fast? Maybe I can run across the surface of it.
You can try.
Nice fuck,
Man,
boy.
I just
Thorn-
fucking cleaned you.
Thorn jumps in with a big old splash.
Thorn, you're a
I-
bastard.
I
Over
sprint
everybody.
forward. The 9 athletics, attempting to fucking run across the surface of the water to the raised section. All I do is just make it worse. I just get water fucked everywhere.
Makes just a big fucking mess.
It's like, oh, that was disgusting.
Nope.
I might as well like peek into this room that now that I'm covered in the water, anyways.
Big flooded room.
I'm gonna stay on the ledge.
We're all just kind of scooting around.
Walking around the poop water. It's just poop water, guys.
Just poop. Fucking
Yeah.
I
Thorn's
was
right
there
at
so
Thorn's
I was
right
there
at
so
home.
much. I was there so many things under this bathhouse. I mean, Gorian knows there's just absolutely extensive underground networks of tunnels and shit like
Can you
that.
imagine
under
someone who
Baldur's Gate,
specialized
but still,
in sewers and waterworks has extensive knowledge of what's beneath the city.
Gorian
Thorn's
knows
probably
that Baldur's
been
Gate
down
has
in-
legendary fucking tunnels and sewers and shit under the city.
Thorn's probably used some of them as getaways.
Hmm?
Was
Poop
there
water.
anything in there, Thorn?
Where does this go? I see something.
Uh-oh. What do you see?
I will make first contact with it.
Oh.
Hello, flaming fist. Oh no!
Just
It's a rat.
scurrying around on the floor. It's just a rat. It's just like
That's-
moving across the floor, doing rat things, bringing its hands up to its mouth, like brushing at its whiskers, like
Hello,
flicking
rat.
its teeth back and forth constantly.
I mean you no harm, furry friend.
Kind of stares at you.
I give
Hello.
Gorian a piece of bread or something, maybe?
Oh,
A piece of ration. How about that? A piece of ration.
would you like a nibble? hold on a piece of food for the rat.
It's tentative, of course. Reaches, like, scampers towards you, like reaches the food out of your hand with its mouth. Takes a few steps back. Starts gnawing away at it.
Ah, the miracle of life.
Um,
Angry Gorian would have turned this rat into a pancake.
Yep.
Like he tried to do the old woman.
I thought you were
No.
fattening them up for Timothy.
Timothy doesn't eat rats. He's just a bird. A small bird.
Hmm.
Not the kind that eats prey.
Ah.
Woohoo!
Well then, shall we carry on?
The resub. Look at that.
Just about to chime in. It is 11:30. Did we want to stop here, start again next time, or
Matter to me. Say 11:30 to midnight is kind of the range I'm happy with.
I just want to know why this rat's so scary looking.
2024 rat. He's a 2024 rat.
should we go
what
until
do?
we start next combat then, or? Because we're gonna stumble into another combat.
Let's go down the Bane door.
Is there a better stopping point with coming up within the next half an hour.
Depends on where you go.
So in other words, no.
What is this beside us?
It's like a
Yeah,
wooden
door.
blockade kind of
kinda
thing.
looking, because Thorn went down further down the other tunnel into that room, and he saw a couple like this.
It's
this
like a big
whole thing
wooden
here.
blockade.
Wait, do we?
But can you see through it, kind of?
Nope.
No.
So does this connect over here? What?
A staircase there, in front of Sir Philip.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it looks like like seeing through into that hallway. It looks like it led up for where we could see before. So there's something to the south of it.
Green Kelso goes to Jid is like, and offers a piggyback ride.
I like that I can.
To
I like that we
Jen.
can see the S for the secret door.
Wait, what?
Jin heavily considers
I
it and
can
is
get,
like,
actually.
you know what? I like the offer, Green Kelso, and he'll get onto Green Kelso's back.
And he'll piggyback you all the way where you don't touch the poo water up to where it's no longer poo water.
Roll for acrobatics or athletics to see if he trips or falls.
That poor skeleton's groaning under the weight the whole time.
I'm an elf. I'm not that heavy.
This
Yeah, but it's
wall,
skeleton.
this wall is suspicious. It has the letter S carved into
S for sus. I love that that's on the map layer, not the GM layer. Thank you, map maker.
Thank you, Green Kelso. Why am I talking like Gordon?
What? What is down here? Gordon will just walk. Is that just more poop water at the end of this hallway?
Let me see. As you make your approach down there, you see a lot of poop water. It also kind of stinks.
I
Like
get off.
there's a
Green
different
Kelso.
stink down here. It's like a rancid egg fart stink. As you start to make your way south.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Ugh.
Wait, I think I know what this is. Can I just randomly shoot a firebolt down here?
Oh wait,
Sure.
before you do that, I'm getting out of the room. I'm doing that right now. Getting the fuck out of the room. I'm standing in the corner, so like, just in case.
Just randomly want to shoot a
doing this
firebolt
shit
down
again.
there.
Sure.
I smell it, and Red's like, "Oh, I want to take a shot." I was like, "Okay, I'm
Dorian
staying out
doesn't
here."
know any better. He's just gonna fucking stand there.
Philip,
Of
push
course!
yourself to the other
Of
side of the wall there,
course!
just-
Oh my
just in case.
god.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. You send a firebolt down the hallway, past Gorian. You see it kind of enters into the
Ooh.
room, and then Gorian, you just are like blasted in the face with warmth as an eruption of fire, just like boom, explodes in that corridor to the south. Fire doesn't like reach you, but warmth like just washes over your face,
Yes!
sends your hair flying back. If Timothy's anywhere near you, he's like flapping to maintain purchase upon your shoulder or something like that.
He fucking flies up and he probably gets blown back like a couple of feet, and then he flies back.
Blue
and
Kelso
lands back.
catches
like
him.
pure rancid. Now it smells like hot egg farts. Like
Why haven't you
bad.
been doing that the whole time? You had this power and didn't use it.
red.
You've been holding out on us.
Dumbass.
Red.
That's my
what,
line.
What the hell?
It's the gases.
Ugh.
It very flammable.
But why
Shit,
would you
good
do
idea.
that? We're in a tunnel. Don't you know that the tunnel will funnel the flames all the way? Maybe not all the way through, but
He
Ah!
goes up to
Your torch
Thorian
was going to do
and
the
he
same
and
thing.
he goes, "Look, you still got eyebrows. See, we're fine."
You do technically still have eyebrows.
Yep.
Corian's kind of unfazed.
We may proceed safely now.
Like, I rolled a 4 on my intelligence check. I had no fucking clue what he was doing.
Let me.
Ignorance
know,
is
Red.
bliss.
You know, Red, you remind me of my old man. I don't really get along with my old man.
Oh.
Seems par for the course.
See a bunch of the like wooden pillars
Oh,
from here, Gory, and you can see her like just smoldering a bit.
Well, at least that will light our way.
take a look at the light layer for my token, Luke.
I could. What is going on with this map?
Oh, look!
Oh,
You
look at
can see
that!
through it.
Lines block movement. Dynamic lighting barriers, like lines or closed doors and windows, will restrict token movement for players.
How's that important working for you?
You see into
Sorry,
the
buddy.
wall. You see into the wall. Look at that wall. Bask in its walling glory.
There's a D, a big D. Who wants to go get the big D?
Mm.
Philip, you heard him. Go get that big D.
Mm. I usually just give the big D, but
Dorian looks for a fucking secret door where the wall is thin.
There isn't one.
he doesn't find one. Checks anyways. The wall feels thin here. Paper thin, almost like you could see through it.
Ah, what the?
Chet's character, what happened?
I don't think
I
anyone
will
can
stand
see
at
that.
the edge of the poop
Pick up a
water.
dead enemy and use as a ram? That's not a bad idea.
I can make that jump.
Darksea Sailor, it's not a bad idea at all.
There's no setting
We
on the
can-
tokens.
We've been
that
derping
should
this
let
whole
you
time. It's
Go
great.
through a fucking light
No,
wall.
it's the light lines are just poorly drawn.
No, it's a solid line.
It's
Yeah,
a
but-
solid line all the way around. There's no break anywhere there.
It's probably because of the importing. Like something's gone fuck you with it.
Or there's something wrong with Roll20 right now where it's just not working.
It looks like it's because our
Uh,
token is clipping through and then the light's getting through.
It should.
Yep.
It shouldn't be able to
Shouldn't do
clip
that.
through the light wall.
yeah, at
There's
all.
a setting that specifically blocks you from getting beyond the light line. You're half in the light line right there, which doesn't make
Yep.
sense.
Well, we're hackers. I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah, that's it. Hack. Get these guys out of here. Ban them. Admin, ban these guys.
It's
They're
also you're also
cheaters.
using maps that were designed for non-jump gate Roll20 too.
Probably.
I'm assuming
Yeah, more than likely.
importing old Roll20 maps into new Roll20 probably doesn't fucking jive well either.
Although
Poop,
this
water.
didn't happen for other maps.
Stinking
what?
ways
I-
from
This is
me.
the only map we've done so far that has lines on it. I think that you can. Oh no, the bar did, but we weren't in there for very long. We didn't have a chance.
Floating
to rub up
device,
against
we had that
walls of the
earlier.
bar to see what we could see.
We, what was it?
My check.
How high is
There's
the
more
ceiling
sewage.
here?
We stuffed the entrails back
Actually, I
into
think-
a
did you have
floating body.
daylight mode on in the bar?
I can look. Elf Song Tavern.
Maybe that's why we didn't notice it in the bar because maybe you
Yeah,
had
there were
daylight mode.
daylight
on.
mode was on.
So maybe it's because of the. Because the other thing too is it's probably because of Explorer mode too. Explorer
Could
mode
be.
causes all sorts of fucking problems. That's why I never use it. You want to remember where you've been? Draw a map,
Ugh.
like a real D&D player. Draw your own map.
My Roll20 has just shit the bed. Okay, well, there we go. I was trying to get to the Elf Song Tavern map, and it's like loading.
Ugh. If
Loading poop water.
Green Kelso could communicate, he'd say there's a lot more sewage.
There's more poop water.
I mean, does he know sign language? You should teach him sign language.
I should. That
I want to
is.
understand.
This is water. This is like the edge of like a sewer.
Green Kelso.
We can be out of the water.
If it continue, if the sewage continues on for a long ways, pat your head twice.
Pats his head twice.
That is
Beyond
less
his
sewage.
vision, anyways. You can see that all of the
All right.
like the pillars supporting the ceiling here look to be like badly burned, charred husks of,
Well.
of wood.
I guess
And
no
does that
time
look
than
recent?
now.
It
look like-
imagine they're still kind of smoldering.
But is that like, are they badly damaged? Were they damaged before we think, or like that they're
Probably
damaged
not.
now?
They're
Okay.
now damaged due to an explosion.
Hey,
Yeah, it was less an explosion, more of just like a fireball.
yeah,
No,
we're safe from it now.
no time like the present. Come on, Gorian. Splish, splash, sploosh. How deep is it? Still the
It's
same, like 2 feet?
Yeah, 2.5 feet.
Flash.
Fine.
Oh
I'm
God.
going to need to spend my vacation time in that bathhouse to get the stink out.
I was gonna say, I don't think we were supposed to see the wall that was here.
The whole map moved. I thought I moved it for a moment because it was right in the timing. I was like, whoa. All right.
I mean, which wall? Like,
All right,
normal,
Green
right?
Kelso. Give
fucking far does some of these.
give Jen another piggyback.
Oh no, explorer mode.
I turned off Explorer mode. See if that.
Oh
fixes
no.
things.
Now we have to remember where everything is.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Exactly,
Much
Darkseid.
Big, long corridor.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need a
Poop
nap.
water, not poop water. Nice little ledge to walk upon.
Should we
Ah,
have checked?
it's an opening.
Should we have checked to the left before we head down this very long tunnel?
I'll check. Red goes and checks.
All right, I will go with you, Red.
It
Sir Philip will be fine on his own. I am confident.
it
I have missed
it goes to where we were before.
Oh, like a racetrack.
Yes.
A horse.
And now you're the horses.
I wonder if this
As in
how much
hung line.
farther this goes.
Do I see anything on this wall here that, like, beside me? It's
Nope.
all just solid wall.
Solid wall.
I guess we.
Uh,
I mean, we can see where they are, even though like we can't see for very far. Or they're lit up.
you can see
so
there,
we just
there's light
We see a
emitting
light in the
beyond.
darkness.
Yeah, Thorn has light on him. Torch still, I believe.
I
Yeah,
have
Thorn.
light.
You see Thorn and Sir Philip. You see a
True, Darkseid.
like passageway that's been hewn out of the rock.
We'll find
that seems
Georgie's
to
body
end,
as well.
Suspiciously.
I go in and I check it out.
Make a perception check.
Pat my hands on the wall.
Just keep
Yeah,
going.
touching things roll.
Sort of. Really? This is fun. This is
Yes,
great.
yes, allow me to pat down this wall in and out.
I'm assuming
Oh
I see
my.
another. I see another
Oh
dead
my
end
God.
grate.
Yep, more grates. Get in.
Can Red perceive what Thorium was trying to do from here?
Probably.
It's like a suspiciously ending wall.
Nope.
Thorn's
Sir
not feeling
Philip
well
is
with
on
poop
it.
water.
Sir Philip, is there an S drawn on the wall like that other one?
If I rub my hand on
Surprisingly
it just
not.
right, it kind of feels like it.
There is.
Oh my God.
Is there actually?
Oh yeah, there
Oh
is.
my God.
Oh, I see it now if I scroll way in.
Yeah, there is.
I'm just saying it. I didn't actually look to see before.
I didn't even. I just scroll
Like,
way in to see it. Oh, way to go, map maker. I might have to do some editing work and look at some of these other ones.
You know what? It's built into the map itself.
It's on the map layer. That's the problem.
Oh wow.
It's on the map layer.
Yep.
Good
Cool.
job, Sir Philip. You saw that S that was engraved on the door.
It's very faint. I had to really look hard.
Yeah, you can discern.
We
that
did fight a
there
rat
is-
earlier.
There is some measure of secret.
we fed it
door behind
rations.
that wall
Ah,
that you are
yes.
standing at.
Funny you say that,
You
Dark.
didn't
Miss-
even
Miss
need a
Darkseid.
wand of secrets to find it.
Mm. Mr. Thorn, are you any good with like opening secret doors?
I mean, usually secret doors, you just push on them. And they open.
Oh,
Give
yes,
it a
maybe
push.
from this side. I
Give it a
give it
push.
a good push.
Give it a good push, and of course, as is tradition, I have a problem here. Oh, there's a section I can probably just delete. Yeah.
Oh.
They
Oh,
actually
no.
did
Oh,
segment
I
it.
see bodies.
Oh
bodies on a
God.
A mystery token.
Scroll for flavor text. You see a flooded chamber opens up with rough-hewn steps to the north that seems to rise
Yup.
above the water line. In the middle of the room, the floor seems to kind of buckle up a bit, forming some sort of small island You see that there are corpses and doused torches floating in the water around the island, atop which 2 men circle each other with weapons bared. One of the men is a tall, unarmed cur with a great club and a scarred face. He towers above his opponent, but he is also dripping with blood and appears to be badly, badly wounded. Is this man? The smaller figure.
What happened to his face?
The smaller figure is very muscular, bare-chested, clutching a bloody dagger in one hand and a torch in the other. And there's the small feature that his skull has no flesh on it.
Oh.
That sounds painful.
The token is not indicative of what he actually looks like. Because I couldn't make it do something good I wanted to.
Or perhaps we can talk these gentlemen into not fighting each other anymore.
In 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's probably the best place to stop.
Yep.
So we have time to actually deal with
You
it.
see the man with the no flesh upon his face. He's like, oh, you brought more friends to the fight, Mortlock. Good. You're going to need them. And he just scampers off to the north. The scarred man puts a hand on his leg, just drips blood. He's like, I don't know who you are. But I think we had
Big
you to have
Rat
a
King.
talk in 2 weeks' time.
That sounds wonderful.
Just blood just cascading down off of his face. We'll see you back to pick this adventure up in 2 weeks.
Woo!
In
Woo!
a dungeon full of just chaos and combat. And I was like, how big is this place? There's so
It's
much stuff.
Huge.
Yup.
So much poop water.
And so much poop when you're in the sewers, sir.
And still.
The Dungeon of the Dead 3, filled with cultists of Bane, Ball, and Merkel. And Opie. It should be the Dungeon of the Poop Water.
We're like
The
cultists
Dungeon
of
of
shit.
E. coli and Salmonella. Not Salmonella. Dungeon of E. coli.
E. coli.
Listeria.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Gross.
Ugh.
Anyways, we will pick this adventure back up in 2 weeks' time.
Yep.
To see what you do with this extremely scarred, ugly-looking man dripping blood who wants to have a conversation with you, as whoever he was fighting has just kind of run off to the north. The room is filled with bodies floating in this 2 feet of water, torch snubs everywhere. You guys are injured, covered in doo-doo water, just covered, like at least splashed up to your crotch level is.
It's
Just
it's
wonderful
even
sewer
too
water.
much for Thorn, and Thorn's
Yes.
used to this kind of environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's just not
Absolutely.
pleasant.
Darksea,
well,
next
sure
week we got a
there's
different campaign we do because we do it every
I
Saturday.
imagine so. Thank everyone for tuning in this week's session.
Don't be a
It's
stranger.
been,
We'll be here.
it's been a blast, and we'll catch you
Thanks for
back in 2
stopping
weeks
by.
for this adventure. We'll catch you next Saturday for Vecna campaign that Kevin runs.
Yep.
I'll be back streaming some nonsense throughout the week because Tiffany goes back to work. So I'm not sitting here playing Guild Wars 2 with her all day. I'll be playing
Boo.
Mega
Pick up
Man or something
schedule
like
one
that.
because it's so
For this
fun.
campaign, yes.
See.
1 week, it's a bit
See.
earlier.
Thank
But for this
everyone. Have a good
campaign,
night.
same
We'll talk
time.
to you
Happy
later.
trails,
Yeah.
friends.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.